me tell you no so move, move. We a dance with the rhythm and the groove. Move, move. Watch them massive and crew, them a move. So we drop it, so we do it. This a rhythm that lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This a when you come feel lock down the street. Alright, so we chop it, so we do it. Lock down and we a lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This a when you come feel lock down the street. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big room. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big room. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big room. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big room. So we do it. This a rhythm that lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This a when you come feel lock down the street. Alright, so we chop it, so we do it. Land down and we a lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This a when you come feel lock down the street. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big room. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big room. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big room. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big room.
Morning. Here.
rhythm and the groove. Move, move. Alright, I'm at me tell you no so. Move, move. We a dance to the rhythm and the groove. Move, move. Watch them massive and groove, them a move. So we chop it, so we do it. This a rhythm that lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This a when you come feel lock down the street. Alright, so we chop it, so we do it. Lock down and we a lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This a when you come feel lock down the street. All I'm full of go play back again. And everyone say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big room. All I'm full of go play back again. And everyone say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big room. All I'm full of go play back again. And everyone say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big room. All I'm full of go play back again. And everyone say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big room.
Welcome. Let's see if you can hear me. Check, check. All right, folks, welcome aboard the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network. My name is Jason, and hopefully, I want to welcome you to a full day of stream. If you ever wanted to learn what an airline pilot schedule looks like, We've got it today. We're challenge accepted, right? We've got 5 legs to do. First of all, those in the chat, do me a favor and let me know if you can hear me. 5 by 5. We're still trying to dial in the audio since we built a new system. It's nothing is really dialed in just yet. So if you can do me a favor and verify that you can actually hear me and see me, that would be great. And just give me a 5 by 5 in the chat, and then I'll check everybody in. It looks like we're getting checked in for the flight here, and let's see, we've got Gavin on board. Let's see if you could hear me. I think you should be able to hear me. But just give me a 5 by 5 confirmation, and we'll get this thing started. Maybe you can't hear me. Let's see. All right. Can you hear me now? No? Okay, let's try this. Can you hear me now in the chat? I think we've had a little miss-up. But you shouldn't be hearing anything. So if you can hear me, if you see it, do you hear an echo? All right, do you hear an echo though? It's a low on your side. All right, let's try this. Okay, give me a test here. Can you hear me? Is that better? Check, check. Let's see something. Check. All right, test. Test. All right, let me see. Can you hear this? I'm trying to actually fix the audio, so it's a bit low. Marco said it's a bit low, so is this better? Give me a 5 by 5. All right, Marco says yes. Make sure you don't hear any echoes, folks. We're just trying to test out this audio since we built a new system. It's all goofy. If you were wondering, you probably didn't hear anything I said, but welcome aboard the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network. My name is Jason, and today it's going to be fun. We're going to be flying a full airline pilot schedule with Coastal here. We've got day 3, so all right, now it's perfect. Good. I think I figured it out. Maybe. Yes. Okay. I think I got this right. No. Okay. Just want to make sure we're not echoing or anything like that because it really could throw us off. We got a full schedule today. So welcome to the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network, where we simulate real-world airline operations in a Part 121, which is, generally speaking, a airline here in the States. We are going to be flying a Coastal Airways Day 3 trip today. We're doing the entire day. We've got Saint Maarten, which we're in right now. We overnighted here in Saint Maarten. We're going to a quick flight over to St. Croix, then on to Puerto Rico, then we go to Barbados. I think we're going to have a nice break here in Puerto Rico. It looks like we'll have a few, but probably about an hour where we could take our lunch and we can get up, walk around the terminal for a bit, and then we go right into it. We've got Barbados, Saint Lucia, Curaçao, and then we're done. So this is a 5-leg trip. So we're basically overnighted here in Saint Maarten. And we've got it's an early departure, so it's a 6:50. It's just a 5:15 show, so it's 5:15 in the sim in the morning right now. I didn't want to get up that early, so that's why we're doing that. All right, we've got a 5 by 5. That's great. Hopefully you can hear. If you have anything, I need your help. By the way, if you're watching this right now, everybody checking in. Gavin, how you doing, man? Tom Coppins, he says, hey. I get to see a show from the UK when I'm not sleeping. That's good. Welcome aboard. Good afternoon, fellow virtual aviators. Hard deck for this op is 5,000 feet. I love it. Hatchet 182, how you doing, my friend? How's your aircraft going, man? Marco, how are you? Grayson Smith, good morning. Charlotte, how's it going? Good to be here for some flying. Yeah, we got it. We can hear you a bit low. We've got the audio, I think, so there it is. Now it's perfect. Can hear. Good. All right, we're all set, ready to go, folks. What we'll do is just a few things. Let's jump in the flight deck. It is going to be a cold and dark. Well, I really wouldn't say cold, but it's definitely dark. We are flight 31 today, so I'm just going to load my ACARS program. We'll get that started. And let's do the paperwork first. We'll get the aircraft. The thing is, if we don't have any ground services here, so it's straight up getting the APU online here quick. So what I am gonna do is I gotta get this going too. So basically, I'm getting our flight plan ready to go and all that good stuff. And by the way, I actually need to do that. And best way to do that is going to be our SimBrief downloader. So I'm just going to go ahead and download this, which is basically PMDG uplink, and then our winds. We're just going to drop it right in here. Just basically export the flight plan into the aircraft. And then let's go over the paperwork with you before I get the battery switch on and everything turned on. And this camera's jacked. Like, I don't know what's going on with the camera, but every time, let me try this one more time to look at the camera here. It's just weird, right? It's odd. It's giving me all sorts of stupidness, and I can't really figure it out. So it's like, it's not very, like, the contrast, the brightness is weird. I don't know. I'm trying the best I can with this stupid thing. Gamma controls jacked up. So I'll just keep trying to tweak it. As the day goes on, you'll probably see me washed out in the camera, but that's all right. I'll dial it in one of these days. And the sun's coming up. We usually do this at night, so it's different during the day. I do want to turn this light off. I don't think I need that on. All right, let's go into the paperwork. We are flight 31. We're going to be doing, obviously, an IFR dispatch. We're going jet plan there. We're departing St. Maarten to St. Croix. We were looking at flight time of approximately 38 minutes from gate to gate. Once we're airborne, it's actually 12 minutes. It's really quick. This is a very fast flight. Flag ops, we know we got that. We're going to have 123 on board on the aircraft, looking like 2440 in the bags. And ATOG's 124.8. And then we can scroll down. It's a route of flight right there. So I'm just going to slap a highlighter on it. You can see that very quick. Winds up there. It says 090 at 19. Temperatures 4, dew point 21. We're going to go up to 16,000 today. Very quick, like I said. En route, we got that minimum fuel. It's going to be 7.8 for takeoff. So I'm going to do this really quick. This is our fuel cross, essentially. Hatchet says, doing good. Good to be here, my dude. It's good to see you, my friend. E3N, how's the beta doing? You in it? I don't know if I'm in SU-15. I don't think I am. Got to say, whoever designed that Coastal Airways livery deserves a medal. It simply looks fantastic. Well, thank you. I appreciated it. I actually designed it, and then I gave it to Jordan to paint, and he did a phenomenal job on our paints. This is our fuel cross that we're going to use. So basically, we're going to dial in here. We're going to say our outbound fuel is going to be 9.6 on the outbound. That's what we want right there. And then we're going to do landing fuel with 5.7 right there. And then our minimum planned fuel, or our maximum planned fuel, I should say, is going to be 9.6. So those are the same. And our minimum takeoff fuel 7.8. Screwed that up. This is going to be 7.8 on this side. And then we'll see what we can load in. But that's our fuel cross. So we have no bingo, so we don't have any alternates. But we do have extra fuel. You can see dispatch gave us 1,300 pounds extra. It's a few minutes. We'll take that, right, just in case we have any issues. Custom Deck's 30 today. Put our John Hancock on there. And then it says, definitely look at this. A lot of pilots don't read this. It's really important to read that. You're basically doing an I'm safe. If you aviators know out there, what that means, it's essentially What is going on with this thing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's gonna bug me. This camera situation I really got to work out. By the way, if you're new to the channel, you're just checking in, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get up to 1,000. We're so close. All right, it says each crew member firmly states he or she is fit for duty in accordance with 14 CFR Part 117, which basically means, are you fit? Are you alert? Are you ready to go? Are you sick at all? Those kind of things. You want to make sure that you're mentally prepared and you're ready, and we are. Really quick, let's just take a look at the weather because, I mean, we would have looked at the weather coming out of the hotel today, but it's a good idea to just kind of take a peek just to make sure our NOTAMs are good. There's nothing there that's going to throw us off. Looks like we have ILS runway 10 glide path is unusable. That's good to know, so we'll simulate that. That's good, that's good. I'm just going to kind of go right through this pretty darn quick. Just making sure we have any massive NOTAMs that will really throw us up. Good, good, good. Let's go back to the TAF reports and let's take a look at our winds here. We got surface observations right now. 010 at 11, that's good. Scattered at 22, no significant weather. And then we're not in the summertime. If it was the summertime in the Caribbean, you could basically plan on thunderstorms and all that stuff. The winds are going to come up there a little bit. It's going to get bumpy. 120 at 15, gusting 20. So wind shear's a possibility today, okay? Good stuff. All right, let's do this thing. Welcome aboard. Let's turn the light on. And again, I'm going to tweak my camera here as the sun gets... I'm facing east, so the sun might potentially be an issue. All right, power's coming on. Battery. Okay, that's not good. You hear that in my headphones? That's a problem. There's a buzz in the headphones, and I think I know why. And that has to do with there's some kind of an interference with my haptics, and I don't know what's going on there. So the sound, if I go to settings here, this is our sim haptics. I got multiple outputs. Let's see if we can't find this issue. It's hiding somewhere, right? I do want to check one thing, folks, just before I get this thing going. Like, I want to see what is causing that issue, because something is obviously amiss in terms of the sound settings. Okay, so you see how the butt kicker says, it's a speaker? Well, I don't have that enabled. I have Elgato sound capture in here. We've got our microphone. That's all good. That's paired to this. That's fine as well. So what's weird is why it's doing that, right? It should not be doing that. So if I open the volume mixer, I want to make sure that sim haptics. All right, this should not be there. I'm going to lower that. I don't know if that's throwing it or what's going on, but it's really weird. It should not be even close to hitting that because that's what this is. So if I go to main and I say, I'm going to test this, it's not working, right? And if I go to pro and I click test, now I can feel it in my seat, which is fine. That's not good. All right, better. That's better. Sorry about that, folks. It was a weird buzzing sound, which is really strange. I think I fixed it. Maybe. What did I have to do? I don't know what I was doing. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's what I needed to do. Just really quick, I want to test this, just make sure we had the right. Yes, okay, we're good. We'll go ahead and drop this in there. All right, so I can't hear a darn thing though, can you? Like I can't hear anything. I can't hear the sounds now. What is going on? I think something is weird. All right, Sim Haptics is up now. But I should be hearing. Do you hear that in the game? Can you folks at home verify you can hear this? You hear like the wind? Okay. The good news is I hear switches, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Let's try this again. Let's shut it down. And we'll try this one more time. Yeah, the camera's blown out for sure. And I don't know. It's like I try to. Let me see if I can throw just a little more and get it right. It's just jacked up. And it's very annoying. Let's see if I can't get the properties working with the camera. Let's configure it a little bit. Let's turning down the brightness way down. The contrast doesn't really work now. All right, so that's better. That's full bright. You can see that's full bright. Focus exposure. If I drop my exposure down or bring it up, it's so odd. Low light compensation. Do not do that. It's hard because you shoot at night, so try turning the gain up. I know you can see the background too, so I think once we get this kind of dialed in, you can hear the sound though. Good. All right, one more time on the camera, and then I think I'm just going to move forward with it. So we got to get going. We are in a crunch for time. So, face cam, we'll go to properties, filters. See how if I turn this down, you can see all the green. It's so weird. This dumb thing, I tell you what. I don't know. That's good for now, I guess. We're just going to have to deal with that side of it. All right, let's go. Time to get to work, folks. I don't have a lot of time. Okay, there we go. Battery switch is on. We got a 74 on the amps coming down. Gear is down. We got the parking brake set. All right, let's go ahead and start the EPU. We're going to do this old school. So we're going to throw the fuel pump to the on position. Right there, it should have worked. All right, we got to get a fuel pump on. And then let's go ahead and throw the EPU to the on start. Okay, APU is coming start right now. And while we do that, we will get this show on the road. All right, let's get the weather. I'll get the weather reports going. We'll click the METAR here at TNCM. I'm going to kick my seat way back. It is blown out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this camera. It's annoying. I just got to dial it in. It's just going to take me a bit, I guess, to do it. All right, let's go ahead and open our logbook. We got to get our logbook started here for Coastal. I'm just trying to take a look. We're at number 5. We're logbook number 5. Can you believe it? That's a lot of flying. All right, so this is our logbook here. We can see flight number 31. We're departing TNCM. We are arriving at TISX. We are departing at Shoot, we're departing soon. We got to get boarding here. We're departing at 6 o'clock local. Packs are going to be 128. Our bag weight's coming in at. The good news is I wrote it all down. All right, the APU should be lit. I should definitely have power ready to go. Okay, why in the world? I'm going to set my panel again. So weird with my panel not wanting to work. Get that started. You gotta love technology. There's so much crap to do. Let's see if I can get it to work here. Bag weight's coming in at 2440. And then our cargo is right around, well, our cargo is about 2,000. So it's a lot of weight. Total payload is 29.7. And everybody heard that? So that's what I'm doing. Is I'm getting my panels to light up here and trying to see. Okay. Here we go, APU. Oh, you son of a... yeah, let's turn this on. Let's get the juice going. There we go. I'm going to come up here and we're going to throw this to dim so we can see what we're doing. I can turn these lights off now and we'll get this rolling. And I know what's going on. Okay, it was all jacked up. So this one right here. Yeah, okay. This panel is, everything's all goofy. So this panel right now is T82. Enabled. Identify. Okay, this should be our, this panel here is our, the good news is I could just like import this. Hold on. Maybe? That's telling me it's invalid. Great. Check this really quick. If not, we're going to have to deal with it until we can reset it. Bless you. I got it. It's just taking me a while. So what I have to do, I'll show you. I have to get this right here up and running. So this is going to be, this panel here is the GT8. You can see I don't know which one this is. This might be, we'll see what kind of panel this does. All right, that's the wrong panel. So I'm going to go ahead and click import again, and we will have to look for that. Where the heck was it? Really? Oh, that's mending.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it right now, folks. What we'll do is we'll get that running here later. I'll just do it old school. How's that? Okay. I do apologize about the camera. It's all jacked up, so let's go in and get this thing going. We're going to throw this on. And we're going to go ahead and throw this to align, straight up to nav. You can see that on DC lights are on. I'm going to come down over here. Let's get some panel lighting on. I'm going to turn on SLC cargo. We'll get that rolling here in just a minute. But you got to get your lighting, kind of get your you want to get your nest running. We call it your nest. You get your paperwork, get your bags in. Everything is good there. Let's go ahead and turn on this panel light as well. Let's just get some lighting in the flight deck. We got 5:24 on the clock. We got to get out of here on time, and I'm going to pull up my SLC cargo, self-loading cargo. We're going to use that today. And you can all see the switches. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it, man. And then we're going to get into this. It says right up on top, we've got 2 alignments. We're going to drop down here. Maybe you can see the throttle. Good. So I'm going to use the FMC here. The model is a 737-600, and I've got to change this. You can see how it's not the correct side. We are on a different side, so I'm going to try to get this going on the left side where it needs to be. There it is. Okay, we got the left side here. Click FMC. We've got 737-600 ratings 22K. The AirAct data is complete. January 25, February 22. It's coming up. Let's go in it. And then click hide the toolbar. We're going to do reference TNCM. I'm just going to drop that in there. This is a very quick flight, so no worries here. So we're going to go origin there. We're going to go TISX. And I'm just going to do this manually, and I'll tell you why. Just because it's such a fast flight that we're just going to do this manually. All right, weather and all the good stuff. We'll get that down. We've got 0 fuel weight coming in at, I wrote it all down here. We got 111.8. We got a takeoff weight here of 120.8, estimated, excuse me, 120.8. Landing weight, we're going to be roughly 117.5. Station, TNCM. Aircraft is 603 Charlie Sierra. The date is 3/20. What's today? 3/19/23. Our minimum fuel. That's our sim brief. If we looked at our sim brief, our minimum fuel right now is going to be 7.8 on takeoff. Maximum we could take is 9.6. And we are going to plan with 9.6. It's going to be Jet A. We're at Bravo 2. Let's see what we've got on the fuel in terms of what do we have on board. 2780 FOB. And we have tank 2 at 2910. 0 in the center. They're 9. Turn that off. 16, 4, and 5. What we have 5.6 on the gas. We're planning with 9.6. Is that right? I said 9.6, didn't I? So all of this paperwork, which gives us about 4.8, it seems. Hang on, I'll show you what I'm doing here. We've got 4.8 we're planning with, which is going to give us that 9.6 that we need. So we want to make sure before we leave we have that in the tanks at least. Okay, I want to put my signature on that for right now, and then we'll get the rest going. Let's get the paperwork done, the times. Want to get out of here on time, so if we're going to use SLC cargo, which I think we ought to. Do you guys want to see SLC cargo? We don't have to use it, but we can if we want. You tell me. I'm here for you. So, TNCM. And the weather right now, it's going to be 110 at 10. So I'm going to write this down right now so I can get it. Visibility is 9er, 9er, 9er. It means it's great. View clouds at 2200. Temperature is coming at 29, 2.24. Altimeter is QNH 1021. All right, there we go. Runway of choice. It's probably going to be I think it's runway 10 out of here. Anybody for SLC cargo? Going once, going twice, sold. All right, let's do it then. What we're going to do is self-loading cargo is select Airliner here. This is a pretty cool program. I tend to like it now. This is a fast flight, so it's kind of tough. But let's do this. We're doing a 737 to 600. It is a single class. We are Coastal Airways. We're going to keep that, and we're going to go ahead and click set up our flight plan. Now, this is what throws a lot of folks off here. I think I could just type this in here. I don't know. I think it's really just a... We'll see. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going to leave that there. 123 passengers. Now, you can see this is jacked up. The departure time is 14:45, so take a look here. It's actually 0530, but if you go to this 10:30, we're going to be departing at 11 Zulu in the sim time. So you can see boarding process, checked in was open 2 hours ago. We're good to go. I'm just going to slide this up here. This is a pain in the neck. All right, we're going to go in-flight services. We'll do everything normal, automatic. Time zone, whatever. We've got, yes, that's an aircraft does not have IFE screens. Front to back cabin door is open. And we are going to start the flight. They shouldn't have to show a movie because it's all screwy. Okay, you can see how this is on now, so I'm going to leave that there, and we're going to go to work. There we go. It starts. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are you this morning?
I'm feeling fine.
Great. We're getting ready for takeoff. If you need anything else, just give me a call, and I'll answer as quickly as I can. We're a little busy right now, though.
What is she talking about? What is she talking about? All right, we're request refueling. All right, we got fueler coming. I want to make sure that this thing is, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, I'm going to have to redo it. Okay, SLC cargo is coming closed. I'm actually shutting it down. Yeah, we're gonna stop SLC cargo just for a minute. Only because it's it didn't capture what we were doing, so we have to turn it off. I'll go sometimes, I guess. Try it one more time. Okay, so you can see the clock's ticking on us right now. Yes. Hey, Dewan, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. How you doing? I'm just trying to get this thing going. Set up our flight plan. I'm going to go ahead and import, make sure GSX knows what's going on. So we've got a green light here. This is the import from SimBrief. That's going to help us. Fuel truck is in position, so we're going to get some fuel on the aircraft right now. That's what we want. I'll dump that. Flight leaves today, and departure time right now is going to be, you can see 11 Zulu in the sim time. So we're good there. I think we're all set, ready to go. We'll click in-flight services. And apply work in progress. That's fine. Aircraft does not have IFE. For the cabin doors already opened. Yeah, what? Airline CST. Departure time is going to be 11. Zulu, that is. It keeps changing it on me. Let's see what happens. It still didn't work.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead. We might have to just shut it off.
Hi,
I don't think it's working.
Microphone check, please.
It's loud and clear.
You're loud and clear. 5 over 5. Okay, Captain. Radio check is complete. We'll contact you when we're ready to start loading.
Let's start loading now. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are you?
I'm feeling fine, thanks.
Great. We're just getting ready for departure, but if you need anything, just give me a call.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
Alright, I think SLC cargo is screwed up. See, I could tell you why this thing's not working. So, if I can't get it expanded like that, then it's not going to pick up. So what we're going to do is just, we're going to close that for now, and I won't fly with that on this leg. We might do it the next leg. How's that? Alright. Dewan, what'd you say? Great, how about yourself? Should be seeing homers. Good. That's one of our newest recruits. All right, what we're going to do is jump in the flight here. We're going to get this going. So we've got a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it in. So runway 10. And we are going to go ahead and click legs. And the legs are going to be pretty simple here. I mean, it's a fast flight, folks. So we're going from TNCM to PJM. Let's take a look at their departures. Looks like a BOPAP. We'll probably do that. So we're going to do BOPAP 2. That's an RNAV 10 departure. So let's go ahead and click this. Click departure. BOPAP 2 is right there. And we're going to go out of... well, the thing is... where's it going to dump us off? That's the thing. Juliana to the Gouda maybe is going to be better. Yeah, let's just do Gouda transition. I think that'll be okay. And then there is no arrival into... yeah, there's no arrival into Saint Croix. So it's just basically the approach, which we're probably going to take runway 10. So it'll be approach inbound. We can probably figure it out at Croix. So you can see how that's good to go. We're going to go back to routes, legs page. And our routes down here, you can see we got BOPAP 2 to Gouda. Then we're going to go and get our Simbri fired up. And we're going to do, it says R760 to Koi. I'm just going to go direct to Koi. If ATC is online, it looks like they are. No, that's not. That's Venezuela, I believe. So we're going to go to, you could go route 760. The problem is I don't want to fly to the VOR, so we're just going to go to Gouda and then Koi, just direct to COI. And that's just going to be our route right there. And then that's it. We're done. Like I said, this is a very fast flight. 0 fuel weight. We planned it with 111.8. Fat fingered that, 111.8. 0 fuel weights inbound right there. What are you talking about? And then let's go ahead and start boarding them. So I'll tell GSX to start boarding the aircraft. And then we'll be good. Ja, what's going on, buddy? Did you get the theory portion of ETOPS? I sure did. I just didn't have time to upload it yet, but that's on my list today. Hopefully I can get that done. We're planning out of here once we take off 7.8. We're probably about 9,000 out of here. And then reserves are at 5. Cost index is 30. We're going to go up to 16,000. The wind at that altitude is pretty benign. 090 at 19. Another fat finger right there. 19. Oh, you stupid idiot. And it won't let me. So you got to do the altitude first, and then we'll do this. 090/19. Outside air temperature, once we're there, it is going to be a 4 degrees. Execute. And then we're going to go... That seems a little cold. It's actually pretty darn cold for the Caribbean. All right, are we getting boarding done? Here we go. Why is the door closed? Let's get the door open. It should do this automatically, I'm hoping. Let's get that door open. Here comes the door. We're getting the boarding done, all that good stuff. We got the APU running. And we're going to go ahead and do some VTP stuff right now, which is basically just getting our performance tool rolling. And I could show you on... I usually use an iPad for that. So I will use my iPad, and I'll show you folks so you can see at home what we're doing. It's 10:40. I'm trying to get... shoot. I'm trying to get out of here on time. There's a lot to do. You can see I haven't really done the flow yet because I'm trying to get the paperwork done. Really, I think we should give ourselves 5 minutes because of all the technical issues. Well, come on. Logging in. Whatever. Throw that. All right, I'm going to pull this up for you. Let's get the aircraft working. It's a 600. It's going to be an FAA, steel brakes, and let's pull it up. All right, here we go. We've got airport search. We're going to go TNCM on this. Princess Juliana, runway 10. We've got full conditions of dry. Wind 090 at 10. That is not right. We've got outside air temperature, what did we say, 24? I believe so. Yeah, 29 is actually a little hotter than that. And then QNH is 1010, so 3015 conversion. Now we do have one on the aircraft we can do. We're at 22 max, optimum, auto, off, and then our takeoff is going to be 120.8. Probably about 18 on the deal. You can see no takeoff allowed. Planned weight exceeds max allowable weight of 115,000. So because runway 10 is an issue, it's basically saying, hey, you can't do that. So what we would have to do is say, okay, let's try and do we got anti-ice off. Let's throw this to the off position and calculate and see what we got. All right, let's do the improved climb. It's going to hold us on the runway a little bit more. There you go. And you can see, and we'll turn this to auto. Let's see if we can't get it there. All right. So what I'm going to do is an improved climb. And basically, it's going to push us faster on the runway, but it does that for a reason. Okay, flaps 1. I'm going to write all this down so we can transfer it to our notebook. We're only 3 subs away from a 320. No, it's not going to be a 320. I hate to tell you. It'll be an Airbus, but it won't be a 320. All right, so flaps 1, we're going to be doing 6.25 on the trim and 137, 146. So, good idea to write this down. 34 on the cell temp. Okay, so we have all that. Let's go back into our logbook now, and we're going to write all this down. Okay, so we're going to come in here. We're going to run runway 10, flaps 1, cell temp 34, trim 6.25, 137. See how high we are? 130. That's because of the terrain. 37, 37, 146. That's why this is a 600. This thing is going to be blasting off pretty darn quick when we get out of here. So you can see why we're doing that. And we're almost done. TISX. We've got temperature. Are we going to get there on time? Are we going to get out on time is the key, right? And I say yes. It is... Okay, departure fuel, I think we're done. Let's kind of write all that down. So I'm just going to kind of crank it down here, take a look, see what we got. Remember, it's important we're burning gas, so with the APU running. We got 4820 over 4850, 0, 5, 8, that's 9. Yeah, 9670, we should have 96, that's good. That's done, that's done, that's done. Cargo division, I don't know, I think when we hit 1,000, I think it's going to be an A300 for sure on our 1,000th stream. Everybody wants me to see fly an Airbus, so I'll fly in an Airbus. I didn't say everything 320. All right, let's do it. Let's do our flows really quick. That's good. I'm going to throw this to the off position right now. We don't need it on. Okay, EECs are on. Flight recorders tested. Now, this is the first flight of the day, so we have to do all of this stuff. My panel doesn't work, so I'm praying we could get it to work when we get down. See, this is all goofy. That's fine. I will open the cross feeds, make sure the cross feed opens, closes. We're done there. Come up over here. BAT bus is good. Standby power is good as well. Transformer rectifiers look good all the way around. Obviously, we're on the APU gen. Galley is on. Coming down here. Seatbelts coming on. That does work. Window heat is on, and then we're going to go drive the overheat here. Once you get them all light, throw the overheat, throw them off, back on again. Probe heat. Just want to check the lights. Lights off. Okay. All right, these are not working, so I'll have to do it the old school this way. Okay, those two are coming on. We have cargo still open. We're still boarding passengers. We're going to come over here. We'll do a bleed trip, overheat, test. Wing body overheat's good. Pack is coming on right now because of the... That doesn't work. That's on. We don't have... we'll get some airflow going on. Hopefully this works. This does. 16,000. Set. Landing altitude is 74 feet, so we'll go to 100 on the right side today, and then let's go over here. The course outbound. We're doing that SID, right? The BOPAT SID. So basically, we're going to roll the aircraft to the right pretty hard. Direct to BOPAT and then Gouda. So we're looking at runway heading. So we'll go 100 degrees. Flight director's coming on. We're going to go 137-ish, 146. So that's pretty darn fast. And they're doing that to get us away from that terrain. If you're wondering, the improved climb is because of that, right? So it's an improved climb situation. I'll bring this all the way around to 100. Altitude set at 5,000, I'm sure. Let's see what we got. It says above 4,000. So let's climb to 6. Let's give it that. That's coming on standby there. All right, that's good. Heading select, that's good, that's good, that's good. Then we're going to come down here to this side of the house. RTO coming in. Good, we'll reset our fuel. Set good, set your lights. You're just checking everything. Make sure the overhead is lit. There's no lights that are out on you or anything like that. That's coming back. Reset there. 1, 2, set. Good. Let's go check our trim. And then we're going to throw the motor off. Really important to do that, folks. If you had a runaway trim and the autopilot's on, that's what you do. Test your yep, 1, 2. Coming down here, check this. 1, 2, fault. Wheel well, all 3 are lit. 1, 2, test. Coming back down, we've got 3320. I'm just going to set it to 2,000 even, and we'll see if we can't get a flight plan ready to go. Zeroed, 3 pins in. Let's do a walk around. Max, what's up? Currently got my head dug into the EFOM, following along, standing by to ask questions. Good. By the way, Max is one of our recent recruits as well. He's a cadet. We got 10 minutes. So let's get this flight plan ready to go. Now, it won't fetch from the server because I'm just going to go TNCM. Get this booked really quick to TISX. Departure is going to be at 517Z right now. 16,000. We're basically going to fly the BOPAT 2, BOPAT .2 to COY. And we're done. And I'm going to click fly the flight plan, and we'll get that rolling. All right, that's done. Let's go walk around the aircraft really quick. Looks like we're buttoned up, ready to go here. Of course, they pull the dang jetway away. All right, we're going to check the alpha vane, the pitot tubes. What a beautiful morning here in Saint Maarten. Doors closed. You want to make sure that this is taped up, not taped up, rather. All right, you can tell the wind's blowing. What a beautiful morning. We're boarded. Iberia, that's kind of a odd thing, huh? Do you want to check, look, make sure there's no oil on the ground or anything like that. The brake pins are good. Take a look on the overhears. Make sure that it's all together. That door is boarded. Passengers are on. We'll do a PA when we get back on the aircraft. We'll call it good. It's really loud right now. You'd have your hearing protection in. Your hearing protection just because it's so dang loud with that APU. Wing looks good on the back side. Just coming down here. Look at your brake pins. Those 2 little black pins. And the tire conditions. Make sure that's good. Again, nothing down. I'd like to look at the engine right now. No oil on the ground. Flap fairing's looking good. Aileron's looking good. And we have our static. Look good here. Lights are on. The trim test is done in the morning. First flight of the day. All right, folks. Let's give you a briefing. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you aboard to Flight 31, nonstop service over to St. Croix, then on to San Jose. Welcome aboard. Sorry it's early. I know you wanted to enjoy the beach. Maybe you can do that when we get you to San Juan. Right now, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. We're looking like 50 minutes, and the weather there in St. Croix is pretty much just like we have here. 73 degrees, a few clouds. Might be bumpy on the climb out. Folks, don't look outside. This airplane is going to crash. This guy's crazy. What's he doing? Anyway, Thanks for watching the FSBN channel. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. That's hilarious. You guys see that? I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do the injector. We'll start that. I'll just basically say, pull this up. No. I don't have anything to install. All right, folks, ready to go. Let's run our checklist. Park to brake is fuel pumps. Coming on here. That sucks because my panel doesn't work, so I have to remember that. When we land, maybe in St. Thomas, I'll fix it. Okay, fuel pumps are on, and by the way, our fuel is looking good there. We did our fuel check. We had 9.6. Good. Oil quantity coming in 86 over 87. We're gonna have to do a little bit of refill when we could probably get there. We'll see. 86 over 87. I don't know if we can get through it today. 100 over 99 on the hydraulic. Okay. Passenger signs, they're on. Window heat is on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Doors, let's just make sure they're closed. Doors are closed. Pressurization set and auto. One thing I forgot was where are you? This thing. Let's go ahead and reset the cockpit voice recorder as I do this. Auto brakes on RTO, stab trim is set, and that is checked. Okay, before start checklist is complete. Let's go in for a push here. We've got on board here, we've got 34 on there. Takeoff page, flaps 1. CG is good. Now I'm going to use a lower V1 at 121, and we're going to go 121, what we write down? I wrote it down. 137, 140. Shoot. What do you say? 140, 146. It's an improved climb. So basically what we're doing here is when if we had an engine failure, and let's brief that right now. If we did have an engine failure, what would we do? And our engine failure basically allowable takeoff weights 10 degrees. I mean, base for 10, 15 degree bank, climbing right turn, commencing the end of runway to mag course of 180 degrees. And V2, max V2 is 156. So if we did have an engine failure, we're just going to basically fly that procedure. All right, we're going to come up, roll the aircraft to the right, 15 degrees bank, no more than that, and then we're cleared obstacle. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn on pumps on, anti-co-lights on. Let's go ahead and get the GSX to get us going. We got to get a push. Prepare for push and departure. As it does that, we'll go down here and we're going to go ahead and remove the chocks. We are on the bus. Yes, I want to make sure we're on the bus. I know we're on the bus, obviously. We are going to keep the stairs. 123. We've got payload in here. You can see 121.4 on the gross. And does that add up with what we have? Yeah, it will. It's good. 18.3, I've got that done. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks and let's get out of here, folks. Ground services coming in. We're going to go ahead and set remove chocks. Chocks are lit. Here we go. What a beautiful morning. All right, we're rolling. Yeah, it's tough when you're switching types, man. Max is saying it must be tough when you're switching types. Yes, I know a couple of my friends who have gone from Boeing to Airbus, and they have not liked it. They have not liked the transition at all, and I'm sure it's the same in the other way around. especially more so. I think it's easier for Boeing pilots. I think it's easier for a Boeing pilot to go to Airbus. I mean, it's hard. I think it's hard in that way because it's so automated, that freaking airplane. And the Boeings are, but not much. And I wonder. All right, we're going to go ahead and push. I want nose to the left, tail to the right. All right, release the parking brakes. Look what time it is, folks, on the clock. So we made it, and we did it with safety in mind. It's right on time. It's got an on-time push. I'm going to put 11 o'clock, and local is 6 o'clock. Boy, that's an early flight. And the reason why we're doing this, folks, why are we going out of here so early? Because we're taking our passengers, we're taking a load of passengers out of here. We're picking up another load of passengers in St. Croix, and we're flying them up to basically our focus city, or our hub in Puerto Rico. So that's why. 122.8. I need to just do that really quick. Yep. Let's prop the brakes. Brakes are off. Let's go. St. Martin traffic. Riptide 31 on a push here, Bravo 2. Output device is going to be that. Click apply. Anybody on frequency? Can we get a radio check?
EU 505.
All right. Do you guys hear an echo on that? I've been trying to fix it. It was jacked up the last flight I did with Southwest, so I was hoping we can get this rolling. All right, we're going to start number 2 first. We'll roll 2 up on the overhead. Here we go. Does this work? Yes, it does. Oh, it won't work like that, Jason, because you're an idiot. All right, those are coming off. Packs are off. Now it will. All right, so what I'm going to do again is come over here. We're going to set this to nothing. So I will shut this off. We're going to go ahead and reset the starter. Starter is engaged. All right. Back off on the starter. Let's just make sure we got this thing configured. All right, APU bleed, that's why. That's why. Thought I had it on, hit the switch, it didn't work. Now we got duct pressure in there, APU's up, here we go. That's because of my panel. Some panels work, some of them's not, so it's all jacked up. We're in position, we'll set the parking brake. Parking brake coming set. %, we'll throw the fuel in. Here comes the gas, fuel's in. There's a light. Dewan says, I drilled someone with a booming clapper yesterday. That dropped. He wasn't wearing any pads. Oh, man, that's not good. You got to be wearing pads when you're playing hockey, man. That's no bueno. I felt a lot of those in my day. All right, that's off. We're going to go ahead and fire up number uno. Fuego number 1. We'll go ahead and take a look. You can take a look at the cabin temperature. It's really hot. So let's get this off. We'll go ahead and close the valve. Throw the pack on high. Let's get some cooling done. Yeah, John, this is 600. Fuel in. Most of our Caribbean flights are done with 600s. We have 4 of them that run the Caribbean. I say run the Caribbean and then the southwest of the United States. But mostly we do in the Caribbean. And the reason why we're doing that is because the performance on the aircraft is Truly amazing. Oil pressure's off. Great performance. The problem is it's almost the same cost as a 700. So in terms of operating costs, so it's not very advantageous when we're talking about. All right, got 2 good starts here. Rollbacks coming in. Let's go ahead and throw these over. 1, 2, APU coming off. And then let's go to the overhead here. We'll do a round robin. Inverter's looking good.
Juliana traffic, KLM 787 is now turning final turn for runway 10 and 7 miles out.
Okay, we got an aircraft 7-mile final. It'll probably be done by the time we get there. APU bleeds off. Continuous, continuous. Taxi light is on. Nope. I don't know what I did. There we go. I gotta change everything. Remind me. Flaps 1. Let's do a check here. Okay, run the checklist. Taxi checks coming in. Generators are on. Probe heat is on. Anti-ice is off. Flight controls are free. Flaps 1-1 with green light. Transponders coming TARA. And we are out of here. We're done. And by the way, folks, like Max is working on getting his. He's just starting his training, his 300 training. We call it the 300 series. So, Juliana traffic, Riptide 31, taxi runway 10 via Bravo and Alpha. Okay, we're on the roll.
Juliana traffic, just to confirm, KLM 787 is on a 5-mile final for runway 10.
Yep, we got you.
Perfect.
How do I become a channel member? So if you click on the community and you click join, you can do that. That helps us too. You know, contributing to the channel, which contributes to the airline, our merchandise. You can see it on the chat here. If you buy like a T-shirt, that helps us too. I mean, it's a penny on the dollar for us, but it helps. All right. By the way, chat members, right now, go ahead and click the shoot. Shoot's on, everybody. Let's get the belts on. It's one less thing I have to worry about. I got an aircraft coming in on final. That's a KLM, so it's probably going to be pretty darn big. I'm excited to see who that is. And in membership channel, there we go. You can select shoots. There's little icons you can use and stuff as a member. Yeah, folks, this is going to be good. Let's be quick. Did everybody see that join icon right there? Boy, what a beautiful morning. Do you see that, Max? There you go. Dewan's got it. Shoots on. Is there people on the beach? You think there's people on the beach at 6 o'clock in the morning right now? In Juliana? This airplane's coming in. We're taking the runway. I would imagine freak him out. We would never do that. We would never do that. I'm going to stop right here. This is our hold short line. Let's take a look at his landing. Okay, light it up. Exactly right. Freak him out. Why would we do that to him? Let's watch his landing. What do you say? He's coming right at us. No, it's a 787. That's pretty cool. KLM, that's a long haul, isn't it? You can't join using the app? Oh, that's a bummer. Nice. Look at that. Oh, nice stick. Nice stick. Juliana traffic, Riptide 31, into position waiting. Yeah, that's a big boy. Okay, flight attendants notified. You would say, flight attendants, please take your seats for departure. Okay, really quick on the overhead. That's on, that's on. Now he's got a back taxi, so we'll hold for his back taxi. Oh, look, people are on the beach at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's dedication right there, folks. I don't care who you are. That's dedication. Look at this. Look at these people. Holy smokes. They want to get jet blasted by a 600. All right, we're going to hold for him. He's got a back taxi back. And he's a big boy, so we're going to stop right there. We will turn on our lights. Just going to go throw the gang bar down, and turn-offs are coming on. We'll hold on the strobes until we get a clearance, and then we'll roll it. One more thing, I got to throw the wing lights to the on position. There we go. Terrain's coming on. Let's roll this. We've got takeoff config. We've checked it. I'm going to go ahead and just test number 2, then back down. That looks good. Packs are set. Packs are on. Bleeds are on. Cabin is still hot. Wow, it's hot. Look at this. Look at the cabin. Well, that's not. Yeah, that is. Duct pressure's good. Jeez. Let's go. Get it cold. It's 82 degrees.
Backtracking runway 10, Juliana traffic.
Altimeters and recall. Set and checked, cross-checked. We're ready to go here, folks. I think the 7.5 is coming out mid-25. What do you think, Jason? Maybe. I mean, as long as they get it right, which it seems like they're gonna. Yeah. Look at that. Let's get a picture. That's cool. 6 a.m. These people are on the beach. I love it. That's where I'd be. 6 o'clock in the morning. They're at the bar already. Look at all these people. This is a really cool scenery, by the way. All right, so what I'm going to do while we're waiting for him to back taxi out, we're going to click onto this. This is our EFB, or this is our OFP. Essentially, how much fuel we got? We have about enough because we need 7.8. We have that on. Okay, LNAV coming up. I'm just going to go and select that. Yeah, so if you're new, hit the subscribe button. Welcome aboard. We like to do 3 things: do it right, learn something, have fun. We actually are simulating real-world procedures here at this channel. We're going to give you the real deal, folks. If you want to learn more about Coastal Airways, just look us up, flycoastalairways.com. Throwing the HUD down. You can see this mountain up ahead. So basically what we're going to do, it looks like here we're going to clear him. And we're going to go. Strobes coming on. I cannot wait to get my panel working again. It's all goofy.
Juliana traffic, KLM 787, vacate is runway 10.
There we go. Juliana traffic, Riptide 31, departing, runway 10. Hey, good landing, nice stick.
Enjoy your flights. Have fun.
All right, we're going to go up. We go to flap set 40 here. Auto throttle is armed. Here we go. Takeoff thrust set, and of course you did that, you stupid thing. 50 knots. Get it back on center line here. 70, 80 knots, cross check. We're go. Rotating. A lot of rudder in there. Gear up. "400 feet, start your roll." Right away. Bug it up. You can see why you have to do that pretty aggressive maneuver is to get away from that mountain. So you're really trying to kick it in. I want to go bug up here. And that's what we're going to do. Set the bug up. We're just going to pitch our nose down now, about 15 degrees. You don't want to go above 20 degrees. That's our op spec. Our operations says do not go. And once we're past the 1 here, we're going to go flaps up. People think it's at the up. That's not true. When we hit the 1 right now, flaps up. Let's get that nose down. There we go. VNAV set. Okay, there's 6,000. We're going to climb to 16,000 unrestricted. $16,000 set. You can see how the airplane's accelerating. This is manually flying. I'm manually flying the aircraft, by the way. We're going to get up to 250. We're climbing through. Passing Juliana behind us. Okay. Satisfied with what I got. Once we hit that 10,000 feet, I'll go ahead and kick it off. I'm going to go Airbus mode, which is basically control wheel steering. That's actually command now. I'm going to leave it. I turn the autopilot on. So autopilot is on. Not too shabby, nice and calm so far. We're going to go ahead and clear the climb, so we're going to go N1 limit here. You see we're good to go. We're still at max climb, so we're going to go to Bopat, and then from Bopat we're going to go to Gouda, and then right to Croix. There's 9,000. That's going to come over here. This will come down over there. Taxi light is off. There's 10,000 feet. Let them know. I'm going to keep this on to about 250. Seems like we're getting in the bumps here pretty good. Just light. It's not that bad. We're going to get to 16,000 very quickly. All right, through 10,000, let's go on the overhead here. Let's turn off the retractable lights. We're going to go ahead and throw this to off, off. We're at light turbulence, so I'm just going to keep it. Juliana traffic. Riptide 31 at Bopat, heading to Gouda. Last call. Have a good one. Hey, Image Seeker, thank you, my friend. He says, welcome to cruising. I appreciate that. I wouldn't have normally an alert, but I haven't had time to put it on yet. But you can see Folks, this is insane, right? Look at how quick this flight is going to be. We're at 16,000. Top of descent's coming up. There's 14,000 right now. Let's do a climb check. So we'll do our climb flow, which we're going to come down here. You're going to look. Packs and bleeds are set. We are cabin altitude 0 because we're leveling off. Everything else we're just going to keep as is. Okay, let's go in here and let's do our landing. And I'm going to go ahead and get ready for the cruise portion. 1,000 to go. Let's go ahead and get a runway or a weather report here. And we can do that by going flipping this, going to here. You can see departure weather's there, arrival weather's there. It's going to be 120 at 9 knots. I'm going to kick my seat way back. And I appreciate that support. It always helps. I'm ready to use a pen and an iPad. That wouldn't work. I'd be crying. All right, folks, let's get this going. You could have done this on the ground, too. That would have helped. But that's all right. That's the wrong airport, Jace. Okay, the wind is STX. Didn't I have that? All right, I've got wind at 120 at 9er. Visibility is 10. Few clouds. At 020, temperature is 30 over 23, altimeter 30.10, runway 10, gate. Okay, so we can go runway 10, auto brakes can probably be a 2 or 3, I don't know yet. But we need to get that so we can get this planned. You can see a top of descent's coming right up. And I'm just going to call this. Looks like we're stable, so we get the airplane rolling quicker. We got to make a schedule, all right? So we can't be dilly-dallying. We got to make schedule, so the nose is going to get pushed down. The airplane's going to go fast. Performance tool coming in. We're going to go landing dispatch, import. Landing en route. We're going to go runway 10. Import the aircraft details. Going to be landing flaps 30. Packs on. Auto brake 3. Don't know yet. Reversers all operative. This runway in St. Croix is 10,000 feet. Flaps 30 is fine. Packs on. Anti-ice is off. Auto brake 2. Let's see how it goes there. I do want to do VTP just to show you. We'll import the weather. Click calculate. And this is what it's going to give us. Landing required 6153. Landing actual landing distance 9,900. So you can see it's trying to descend us. Don't do that yet. So what we want to do is we're going to set the ILS runway 10. It's not going to be advantageous. Oh, wait a minute. Can't do that. So we're going to do the GPS. It's going to be a visual approach. I'm just saying. But let's go ahead and throw in the visual here. I put my chair too far back. We're going to go RNAV 10 right there. And transition, we could go COI transition, execute. You can see how that's going to do that. That puts us at 2,400. And I'm going to call that at a hard altitude now. And then we'll see what the aircraft wants to do. See how it changed the top of descent just a little bit? That's right. Now, if we're getting bounced around, I mean, I might have to slow it down to 280. We'll see. It looks pretty good, though, so far. Shelton, what's going on, buddy? Good morning, Captain. Hope your weekend was good. What's Cinderella's favorite drink at Starbucks? A pumpkin spice latte. That's pretty good. Gotta like it. I love it. I'll have one for you here in a minute. All right, so it seems like we're getting bounced around pretty good, but that's just, you know, I mean, it's light turbulence, if anything. It's not bouncy, pretty bad, so I'm just going to leave it. Let's go ahead and do VTP. I'll take you through a VTP observation here, and we'll go ahead and go through this. VTP, we're going to go to landing en route now. Airport search is going to be TISX, which is runway 10, 2.5, conditions dry, winds are 120, what did we say, at 10? I don't remember. 120 at 10, and Few clouds at 2,000. Temperature is 30. QNH coming in at 3010. Flap config 30. Auto off. All none. Auto full credit. Landing weight 117. Let's go 118. We'll split the difference. Calculate. Let's see what we got. It's saying 131. No procedures required with auto brake 2. And 7,300. I'll take that. 7,300. We have 9,000. Auto brake 2 coming in. Flaps 30. And our ref was 130. Shoot. Our ref was 131. I got to look up here in just a minute. Ref was 131. I thought so. All right, back to the flight. Top of descent's coming up. I hate having the seatbelt on all the time. We wouldn't. We would have taken off through 18. Straight aheads are. That's the airport. Like, just want to let you know. That's the airport. 2400. We're going to set this all the way down. You can see how the give you a brief here. All right, let me give you a briefing. Hey Max, thanks man. Welcome to Pushback. Appreciate it, my friend. Okay, we're going to go to that. Folks, from the flight deck, we're starting our descent into the St. Croix area. Weather in St. Croix right now, it is 73 degrees. Winds are coming out of the east there, southeast, about 9 to 10 knots. Might be bumpy down low as we start our descent into the area. Thanks for watching the FSBN channel. If this is your aircraft, if you're going to Puerto Rico, this is your aircraft, you'd want to stay on this airplane until we deplane some folks and we get some folks on, and looking like a on-time arrival and an on-time push. Thanks for watching and flying Coastal Airways. Sit back, relax, for the flight. All right, folks, on the descent. This is how quick it is. Now, let's get in here. We're going to drop in. I'm going to do a few things with you. We're going to go set runway 10 into the scratch pad, go to the fixed page, dump it over the top, slant 15, slant 5, one more, slant 3. This is 15, 5, and 3. This is a coastal thing. It gives us a visual on the, you can see those rings that we just provided with you. That's what helps. We got the airport 12 o'clock. Now, a good pilot's always going to start thinking ahead. You got to start thinking ahead of what you're going to do, where you're going, all that good stuff. I'll give you a brief right now. We'll click this, click our charts. We're going to click arrival. Okay, I'm going to click to approach. I'm just going to show you what we're doing. We can't use the ILS. Remember, it was a NOTAM issue, so we're not. We're going to use the GPS. It's going to be a visual approach, folks. So what I'm going to do is try to get this thing slowed up, and I'm not going to go all the way to AQHAN. I think it's AQHAN. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to turn around and go real tight over to JBU. JBU's at 1500. If we can, this is 24 on the MSA, so we got to be careful. All right, so, I mean, if we're over the island, we can do it, which I might want to do. Instead of going straight across all the way out and then come back, you know, I don't know, maybe the distance doesn't help us. All right, any questions? We want to land within the first third of the runway. So I'm going to do a little calculation with my thumb. And it's about, now again, I'm measuring on my iPad. We want to land before Bravo. All right, so Bravo is the runway here. Let's see if I can pull it up for you. I go to airport. All right, you can see we want to touch down between Alpha and Bravo. Okay, if we're past Bravo and we're floating down the runway, we got to get out of there. It's a 10,000 foot runway, so I'm not too concerned. It's going to be bumpy down low though, so we'll expect that. Any questions for you? Let me know. You can see what I'm talking about. If we fly directly over the island like this, maybe we come wide. Maybe we just go to the, break off, go wide of the island, and then flip around, and we'll plan JB at 1500. It's going to help us with a little bit of time, so I might consider that. Captain Zemp says, congratulations, 1,000. We got 1,000? Did we get 1,000? That's awesome. I appreciate it. Okay, so Captain Zemp, I just saw it. Hey, he says, what PMDG aircraft do you have? Well, that we fly at Coastal, this is a 600. So we got a 600 on board here, and we fly the 6, 7, 8s for the 7-3. We also have 3 MD-80 in our fleet, and the MD-80 aircraft is for basically our charters. It runs our charters. So what I'm thinking, folks, is this is just me. I'm thinking we could come around the island just to the north a little bit here, and it's going to help us. I'm just thinking. This is just me. If you were in the airplane, I'd say the same thing with you. I'd say, hey, what if we cheat? We go north. We could descend quicker, right? We could descend quicker, and then we can hook up at JBU here, and it'll be like a 5 nautical mile final, which would be kind of what I'm looking for. This way, we could stay away from the terrain, pretty much stay over the ocean. Looks like 1,000 feet, so I'm going to go ahead and dump the brakes. Brakes are coming out. This way, it's going to give us a little more time to maneuver the aircraft. Or we could go to the south. Why don't we do that? Let's go to the south. Breaking off, heading here we go. Let's go to the south. I'm going to do the same thing, but we're going to go to the south. I'm good with that. I'll show you what we're going to do. We're going to say that 5 nautical miles. Max says you just bought a membership. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. Oh, look at that. We've got the Coastal logo. It's awesome. And by the way, folks, in the chat, if you were a member, again, put the chutes on. We got to get the parachutes going. Auto brakes coming on too. Set. Descent check coming in. We're going to go ahead and change this now. It's from hectopascals to inches. And 3009 is what I had. This is obviously a very busy trip. Brakes coming back in. And I'm going to increase our descent rate big time. And I'll show you why. Okay, you could see I want to be at about 1,500 feet over JBU. Okay, so I'm going to go with vertical speed. I've got the aircraft now. We're going to go 2,400 feet a minute. We're going to descend 210 on the speed. I got the brakes. And we're doing this pretty aggressive. One, I don't have to worry about terrain because we're over the ocean. Okay, you could see now on the banana, our banana is good to go. So I'm just going to go ahead and the green banana on my ND display, folks. That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm going to basically vary the ND till we get about 1,500. Looks like 1,900 feet a minute at JBU. Now I'm coming out just a little bit just to help us vector. Basically giving ourselves vectors. Up on the overhead here. Continuous lights are coming on. Your membership money is going to see you fly an Airbus. Yeah, no. Exactly right. What the heck is that? You guys see that? I can't tell what that is. Is that an island or is that a balloon? Or it's a boat. It's a boat. Sorry, I'm thinking balloon, because that's a possibility. So, and you're going, what kind of balloon are you thinking of? It could be like, usually like for the ADIS area, they could have like a drug running balloon or something like that. There's the oil refineries. That's all oil tanks. And there's the airport. So I'm going to square up the airport right now. We're just kind of vectoring ourselves in. Keep it at 5 nautical mile radius. Those people on this side of the airplane are going to have a beautiful view of the approach. We'll square it up here in a minute. You can see what I'm doing. My madness right now. Now we're going down pretty quick in terms of descent. I've got the brakes out, so we really want, we're going to have to just go out just a little bit longer, unfortunately. We'll probably go out to those cruise ships and flip around here by the end of the island. About a 5 nautical mile final is going to, if I can, I'd love to configure early, which I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start slowing down the descent rate here. 1,000 feet. And now once we get to 230 on the speed, I'm going to drop flap 5 and I'm going to crank this thing over, squaring it up. St. Croix traffic, Riptide 31 on downwind, runway 10, St. Croix. All right, there's 25, going to 15. 15 is set. Flaps 5. Brakes, speed 180. Brake set. 5 nautical miles. Roll it. It's going to give us plenty of time to get there going. As we throw the heading down, I need to crank my head down here. Sorry, really quick. We're going to go ahead and change this to VMC primary. HUD coming down. Okay. I was going to say, oh crap. There's an arriving traffic. There's 1,500 feet. The airplane's going to level off. I'm going to try to take a look. Can't see bunk right now. All right. Nice squared off approach, level. We'll get the gear down here. I'm going to take over. It's going to be a tight approach, folks. We'll hold on the gear just for a minute. We're about 7, 8, we're about 9 miles. Nope, we're less than that. We're about 4 or 5 miles. Gear coming down. My plane. Flap 15. 140. Zeroed out. Got the airport. Lap 30. 130. Hang on, I was cranking, looking down at my FMC. The passengers are doing negative G's. Hang on just a minute. There we go. Let's execute that. We're good. Okay, we're high as a kite. So I got the airplane. We'll get her down. Looking good. Sorry, I was looking down at the FMC, so I'm going to add some ref on this speed here. We're at 137. Yeah, that's good. Okay. On final speed brakes, arm, green light, landing gear down 3 green, flaps 30 green. St. Croix traffic, Riptide 31 on final runway 10, St. Croix. I've got the VASI now I'm going to use.
1,000.
Check. Little crosswind coming in on the right here, 15. Looking good. VREF 130. VREF's a little slower, but I'm going faster because of the wind. Just kind of keep my wind up a little bit. We're getting pushed off the center line. So there we go. We'll keep that wind up. Keep that speed up. Yep, below ref. Correcting. Got it. Get that power. Whoo! Nice and bumpy there. That was plus minus what? Reversers, speed brakes deployed. Let it roll, let it roll, let it roll. Okay, out of that. APU on. Welcome St. Croix. That was a fun approach. A lot going on there. I can't do that turn. Let's do this turn up here. We're going to get off on Gulf here coming up. All right. Nice approach to get us going, right? Get us a little warmed up. 126 feet a minute. That's pretty good considering the conditions, right? That's crazy. All right, we've got the APU fired up. Turn those off. Okay, that's coming down. Flaps coming in. APU's coming online. That's off. That's off. Welcome to St. Croix, folks. Fun approach. Gotta love the Caribbean. It's going to test you like that. Wicked winds, lots of turbulence. Good time. Nice and early. All right, we'll take it. All right, we're going to go ahead and do a turn. We're going to head over to our hub in San Juan. Flaps are up. Okay, I'm just doing my flows right now. I'm going to go through the turnoffs. Off. Now, what sucks is I can't use my panel, which is a problem. Anti-collision light. We're going to go to the strobes. Wings are off. There we go. All right, folks. I should get a like for that landing. That was pretty good, no? Boy, we hit that turbulence and it was like... We're going to be parking right there. Try to get it. Yeah, get that machine out of my way, dude. You're right in my way. Probes and window are done. I took care of it already, buddy. You can see. You didn't see it, but yeah, get out of my way. There he goes. Taxi light is off. Brakes. One, two. Welcome to St. Croix. Seatbelts coming off. Seatbelts off. Let me lock this. Let's go up on the overhead and I'll show you what I'm talking about. See, I already turned the window heat off. that's off. You didn't see it because I threw it on my panel. Yep, window heat off. We're going to keep the
It
packs
looks
on.
like you haven't set up any smart home accessories. You can connect accessories like lights, locks, and thermostats
What
in the home app.
the world is it talking about? That's so weird. Anti-collision light is off. I have no idea what you're talking about, lady. All right, we're going to go ahead and throw 1, 2, 3 off. Keep one pump on. Those are off. Ground power's on. That's good. All right, folks, let's go ahead and get GSX started, and we'll get the deplaning process going. Requesting deboarding. I'm going to write these numbers down, and we are in like Flynn. 45 minutes, 6:44. Now, I'm going to look at my times. We are in at 6:44 local. I'll pull it up with you so you can see what I'm doing. We've got 6:44 local time. Oh, shoot. I put it in the wrong field. Gate is... This is where you make time up, is on the ground, right? You're going to try to, at least. We've got oil quantity. I'm just going to add this stuff. Oil 85.86. Hydraulic is coming in 100/99. We won't get the panel working until our next flight. Okay, I'm done with this. Let's go ahead and we'll stop this right here. Let's go outside. Yeah. Okay, we're going to deplane us. Beautiful. Welcome to St. Croix, nice and early in the morning. We're only going to probably deplane a few passengers. You know, probably not a lot going to, you know, from there to there. But one thing I'm going to do, drop down over here. Go ahead and throw this to the standby position. Let's go ahead and get the next flight ready to go. And I am looking for my dang paperwork. Here it is. So I print out this is our trip. I'm going to print out the trip. Is that Captain Shack I see? Yes, it is. Shaquille O'Meal, what's going on? Apparently, sir, your thermostat is off. Your thermostat is offline. Yeah, exactly right. I'm like, what in the world? What's it talking about? Okay. So we're due out of here from 7:10. So you can see we don't have a lot of time. So we're going to get rolling. 7:10 local. So let's go ahead. I'm going to show you the internal. Our internal. Let me go ahead and actually file this flight plan. And what you want to do is save it. So you want to come over here, click this. We're going to go to menu, ground. We're going to do payload. We're just going to go set it empty. Click return. We're going to go to PMDG setup. You're going to set save. And I like to just do this 603. And instead of sitting, I think it's 8. 60308. This is like our 8 sequence is what I'm saying. Once it saves, I will file the flight plan, and then we'll go into computer rebellion. That's funny. All right, what we're going to do is go into this. And Captain Shack, hopefully you're doing well, my friend. It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're enjoying your Monday. This is our stats. And total score was 100. They gave me 100. Wow, I never get 100 yet, you guys. That's pretty good. We'll click File the Flight. That lets our computer system know that, all right, Jason has filed the flight plan. That's our ACARS. I get paid. Now I got paid like a couple $100 maybe for an hour of flying. And then we're going to go to our next one. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Whoop. And I'll get you the intranet. We'll do it together. We'll book it. I don't see that we have dispatch, so we got to be our own dispatch right now, which is fine, but I'm going to show you what we're going to do. So we're going to do our flight ops right here. Click flights. We're going to go down to my bids. And this is going to pull up our bid. It's taking its sweet time. And our next flight is flight 31. So I'm going to write that down here in our logbook. We're going from TISX to TJSJ San Juan. Departure time is 7:10 local, and we've got to get this going. So we're going to create a new sim brief. We are going to throw Red Snapper in there. That's what we're flying. And we're going to scroll down to see what we got. We got 127 packs coming out of here. It's almost just like we had coming out of there as well. Bag weight is 4,064. Cargo is going to push 2336. Total payload 30.5. Okay. And then all this you can wait. You're just going to create a sim brief OFP, and I'll do this with you. Yeah, it's an FAA agent standing in front of you. That would be bad. All right. So what we're going to do is take a look at San Juan's winds, their runways, vicinity showers. This is the range, though. Greater than 6, few clouds at 4. We do not need an alternate. This is domestic, so no alternates required for us. We're going to click that. We are doing Red Snapper. It is 30 on the cost index. Here is southwest. We're going to come down over here. Block time's good. All that's good. Fuel planning coming in. We're going to do 25 minutes. That's standard for coastal. Under 2 hours. And I'm going to click extra. Give me an extra 20 minutes. And I could tanker up. We could tanker 2,000. It's probably going to be cheaper here. I don't know the fuel cost into St. Croix, but I think it's going to be cheaper. So forget the extra. Let's tanker in 2,000 pounds of fuel. We'll tanker that up. That's going to help us. Our route's Hamilton 9, STT, the Route 6. You can see how they're kind of going up, then over. That's one way of doing it. We can do another route, which is not very direct. The Chaka. Yeah, Hamilton 9, Chaka, Route 6, SJU. That's going to be more direct for us, so that's the one I'm going to pick. Now, really quick, let's see what the runways they're landing on here. It looks like runway 8. So 100 at 6. So yeah, I'll do that. We'll do a bridge visual into San Juan if we can. I think you guys are going to love that too. It's a very, very fun approach. I'm good with all this. We're going to click generate the flight. Once it pulls up, I'm going to do a few things. I'm just going to write some paperwork down here. 603 Charlie Sierra, date 30/19/23. And let's click view PDF. And what we'll do is come down here. Let's take a look at some things. Essentially our fuel. So zero fuel weight coming in 112.6. And what I'm doing, folks, is I'm running this down in my log book as well. So I'm kind of doing both here. Kind of doing double duty, if you will. It's not going to work very well. Sorry. Maybe this works for you. I don't know. Minimum fuel 7.5. Maximum fuel, we're going to be out at 10. Excuse me, max fuel is actually 7.5. We're looking at 8 minimum planned. And then our max fuel is 10. We're going to take that. And we'll get our arrival fuel and all that stuff on. Takeoff weight's coming in 122.2. And our landing weight is going to be 119.2 estimated. Okay, I'm done with this. Go over here. What I'll do is upload this now. I'll download it into my system, and then I upload it into the drive, and then I pull it into my iPad so you guys can see the paperwork. Now, the question is, you guys want to see SLC cargo, self-loading cargo? I'll try it again and see if it works. It might not work. I don't know. I'm hoping it does work. So, file location, upload. I'm uploading that PDF into my drive right now. We're going TIST. Today is the 19th. No, it's not. What are you doing? Today is the... Yes, it's right. Okay, we're good. I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing? All right, I'm going to go click new, download it, and then I'm actually going to put this on, do you want to deboard crew? No, we're on the aircraft, dude. We got to turn this thing. All right, what we're going to do is get our fuel load ready, but really quick, we do need to go into here really quick and click we're going to export, close. Okay, that's good. And one more thing, I'm going to file the flight plan on the, if I can find it, it'd be really nice, on VATSIM. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up VATSIM. We'll file the flight plan. We'll get it going. Bro, went 95% N1 after that wind shift on approach. I had to, bud. We were very close. Sometimes you got to do that. You know, when you see it dropping in the amber range, you don't want to stall the aircraft, so I'm going to firewall the dang thing to get the speed back. And I would have said, you know, correcting and all that good stuff, so you would have known what I was doing. All right, we're good there. We're good there. No rest for the weary. Time check. Let's get them loaded. I don't think we have enough time for SLC cargo, so I'll do that on the next run. How's that? Sorry. Tab in. We're going to go ahead and call the fueler. Fuel truck's coming. Request refueling. And by the way, I'm going to go ahead and click this. We got there. We're going to click load. Start the flight. So our ACARS is pulling up. Our ACARS is started. We're on the next leg, folks. All right, paperwork time. There's a lot going on now, right? 31:20. Do I have to go to the bathroom? Yes. Can I? No. Not right now. 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got to get out of here on time. So no bathrooms just yet. And once we get the aircraft straightened out, we get everything going here, then yes, we can. But right now, why? You should be able to. So you're going to reload sim brief. Okay, we're going to wait. We're pulling that in. Now it should say, all right, we've got TJSJ. We reloaded the brief. That should turn green. It has. So we're going to go ahead and throw the fuel on there. We're going to get that going. Overhead panel, alignment, align over to nav. Standby on this. I'm going to go ahead and change something for you so you guys can see what's going on. TISX to TJSJ. Flight 31. Okay. So it should have changed now. Yes. Good. Up on the overhead, it changed for you on the... Okay, let's drop in here. Click ref. We've got TISX, sorry. There we go. Ref is in there. We're going to drop there. That goes in there. Click route. Again, this is going to be a manual route. Throw that in there. 31. Drop that in there. Runway 10. Okay. Departures, we're going to do, did we say we're doing the Hamilton 9? I don't think so. Click unload, click import, click this, click that. There's a lot going on, folks. It's not just, this is what it takes. You know, you're moving. And there's two of you usually, which would be nice. We're going Hamilton 9, Chaka. So Hamilton 9, Chaka, nope. So when you screw something up like that, we're going to go right on back. We're going to click the Hamilton 9, Chaka transition, routes there. Then we're going to do the arrival, which is going to be basically Route 6 to SJU. The Chaka arrival we could end up doing. Let me just see really quick. Let's go to the star and look at the Chaka. Yeah, we could do the Chaka arrival. That's fine. So let's just set that up. Chaka arrival, runway 10 is probably the best for us. We're going to do no transition. We're going to click route, activate, execute, done with that. Go to pref initial, 0 fuel weight. I've got a 0 fuel weight, 112.6. We're going to dump that in there. Did we get enough gas? Did they fuel us up? No. What are you guys doing? Where's the fuel truck? Let's go. All right. So we are going to fuel it ourselves. Apparently didn't like that fuel load. We are going to put on 10,000 even. Fueler loves us, though. We're going to go 10.2 today. Now, okay, fueled up, ready to go. Now the fueler is going to come in here, is pumping gas in. Okay, once that's done, let's go ahead and click this. We'll go GSX. Let's start boarding. They're going to start boarding us. We're going to go in with reserves at 5. Cost index is 30. I've got trip fuel, nice and low again. 12,000 feet on the top altitude. Again, this is a very quick flight. Cruise wind, 86.14. Don't ask me why I put 12. I have no idea. Outside air temperature is 10. Execute. N1 limit. I'm going to do this on... we can use VTP on this, or you can just use the native app. Whatever you would like to use, it's up to you. In coastal, you can do both, or you can just do the one. Request new data from SimBrief, so I'm going to pull all that in, and you can see that we're out of flight pretty quick. Let's go ahead and click perform. So I am going to use this right now just because I'm pressed on time, and I don't have a lot of time to really dial into stuff. So we're going to go runway 10. We're going to request from the aircraft. Takeoff, we'll go 1. Well, that's optimum. Anti-ice is off. All that's good. Click calculate, see what it brings us. Weather import. Okay, I'm going to use this just for now. I do apologize, but we're going to have to. Just because I'm pressing for time. Paperwork time. That's the one constant. Always is paperwork. Flap 1, runway 10. Cell temp is 31. And I've got trim. What are they saying for trim? 6.6. And then we've got 24, 24, 32. I'm all set with that. That's good to go. Let's go back to the FMC. We're going to go 31. So cell temp's going to be the same. So we're just going to go 31. Drop that over the top. Flaps 1. CG coming in at, I'm thinking we're boarded already, I hope. Yes. CG coming in. 18.2. You would use whatever your calculations told you. I got 124, so I'm going to use the lower end of 122, 123, 132. That's all set, ready to go. All right, folks. 7:01. We got 10 minutes. I wasn't kidding, was I? We're going to do a walk around. We'll walk around the aircraft, and then let's go. Now, the FO or myself would have done this, probably me, because the FO would have been programming the FMC. Okay, 1, 2, 3. When we just think, I know you want some water and you need to go to the bathroom, and there's no time for that right now. Dude, it's hot. I don't know why you're in a jacket. It's so funny. All right, that looks good. Take a look at the oil. No oil on the ground. There would be a little bit of a puddling. That's fine. I'm talking like one little drip, and especially if it's a JT8, that's about normal. Okay. All right, move that thing out of here. Do not crush me. Thank you. I don't want to have a workplace injury. Flap fairing's looking good. Tires, no flat spots. And I've got to come in here and do some GSX work with the profiles. This shouldn't be a bus. They should be coming out of that terminal. All right, dude. I'm going to go under your stuff. Thanks, man. Doors closed. If I had more time, I'd say, hey, let me help you out. I'll throw some bags. APU is running, which is burning fuel. Welcome to the Caribbean. Yeah, we're using equipment from Caribbean Airways. Gotta love that. Brakes good, tires are good. Looking good up there on top as well. That's looking good. Dude's on a cell phone. We're at the mercy of GSX right now, folks. We are at their mercy. There's nothing we can do. Looking good. Static port's looking good. Oh, man. Old lady, let me get in front of you. Thanks. I don't have time. I'm going to hit the lav. I was going to say, that's going to kill me. All right, folks, what I'm going to do is step off out of here. And I'm going to hit the lav right now. And I'll probably give you a better idea. We'll go ahead and do our flows. And when I get back, it's going to be really quick. I'm just going to hit the lav. We'll do our flows, and we'll run out of here quickly as GSX is boarding us. I will be right back. All right, folks, I'm back. It's a quick lav break. We're going. Get back in the front here. Let's run the checklist and let's go. 7:07 on the clock. I'm gonna go ahead and click reset. How are we doing on the passengers? Are they doing their thing yet? That's done. This is a through flight now, so I'll show you it's much faster than the cold and dark flow we had. Bat bus is good. APU gen is on. I can shut the panel off. I don't need that on anymore. That's good. That's coming on. Doors are closed. That means we're boarded. On, off, on. Coming across down here. Packs are on, bleeds are on. We'll do that 12,000 on the altitude with a landing altitude 10 feet, so we'll go 0. On the left side today. Everything else is good to go. Coming across down here. Flight director's on my side. That side's up. 132 on the speed. Course 100 outbound. We're flying the Hamilton 9 departure. Come on, you goofball. All right, so Hamilton 9 is basically straight up to Croix, 108.2, direct to Chaka. Once we hit Croix, it's over to Chaka. It's pretty simple. Inbound heading, we're going to go 100 degrees. There we go. Altitude coming in at, we'll go to 6,000. Actually, we're going to go right on up to 12. Set. There's no auto brake issues in terms of cooling. We don't have to worry about that. We'll reset our fuel flow, 1.57. That's reset. Check this. Good. Down. Off. Up. Coming back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, 0. Let's run the checklist. Let's go. We're boarded, ready. Man, that was awesome. Good job, GSX, getting us out of here. Before start, fuel and fuel pumps are on. Fuel. Let's go write that down. I got to write my numbers in. We got about 10,100 pounds with the APU bleeding. I mean the APU on. 50, 60, 5,100, 0, 10,000. We're just going to call it 10,100. My signature's on there. Planning fuel with 5, 5, 0, 10. Okay. I see the time. So, yes, I know. You're going, what in the world? It's okay. Couple minutes, we're all right. Dew point, temperature 32? No. No, that's right. Okay. Let me give you this here really quick. Folks on the flight deck, welcome aboard Flight 31, nonstop service over to San Juan, Puerto Rico. I show a time 50 minutes, probably be about 40, 45 minutes once we're airborne. It might be a little bit bumpy on the climb and the descent, so we're going to keep those seatbelts on pretty much the entire duration of the flight. Probably won't be able to talk to you again until we get to close to landing, but sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the ride. Welcome to Coastal Airways. Thanks. All right, we're back on the clock. What is going on with my camera? Does anybody know? Like, what in the world is wrong with this thing? I can't tell. So, like, it's so weird. The opacity's up. Smoothness is down. Let's see what happens if I do this. See this? You see that, but then you guys see the... It's so odd. Like, I don't know. I'm so done with this stupid thing. I'm trying to work on this. I don't have time, though. So I'm sorry if I'm, like, blended in. But I'm going to try to work on it. I cannot figure it out. For the life of me. If I click default, it's even worse. Like, that's really bad. Okay, see, I just like went completely dark. Alright. This does not like me. Oh, really, dude? Alright, you know what? I don't know. I don't know what this dumb thing is doing. I have no idea. I'll try the filter one more time, but this is so odd. What is going on with the camera? It was better before, wasn't it? Alright, I'm just going to go default. Are you sure? Yes. I'm going to get rid of the color key. I'll have to deal with it. Okay, so that's... This camera now has no color key on it. It's jacked. I'll have to deal with it when we get to San Juan. All right, let's go. We don't have time. All right, folks, let's go. We got 14. I'm out 4 minutes here. Hydraulic pumps are on. Doors are closed. I don't think it's working now, is it? Yeah, that camera's completely off. That's fine. I'll fix it when we get there. No problem. I'll just turn it off into this flight if that's okay with you folks. Window heat, hydraulic pumps, doors are closed. Am I using frame generation? I don't think so. Pressurization set. Auto brakes are on. RTO. Stab trim is set. Let's go for a push. I got 7:15 out. I'm 5 minutes behind schedule. All right, let's go. I'm gonna have to reset my camera, folks, when we land here. Continue on push. Okay, we want to go nose to the right, tail to the left. Okay, park brake release, let's go. Frank, what's going on, buddy? This is Jason, I got that. What's up? Welcome aboard. Sorry about my camera, folks. I'm just going to have to fix it when we get to San Juan. If that's all right. All right, on the overhead, here we go. We're going to go PAX to the off position. Okay. APU bleeds on. We've got duct pressure coming in. Let's go and fire number 2. Fuego 2. Ground. Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. File the flight plan. Looks like we have an auto ATC. It says... Doesn't say anything. It says get your dang fuel on. Fuel's coming on. We're flying a 600 over to San Juan, Puerto Rico. This is we just did a turn. Came in from St. Maarten. This is I'm going to show you an entire airline pilot schedule today. We're doing 5 legs. This is a Coastal Airways 737-600. Squawk code 5576. Of course not. Okay, it's lit. I'm just going to check the squawk code 5576. We'll throw that on there right now. Five, 576 set. Good start. Isolate. Ventilate. Get some cooling into the cabin. Go ahead and fire number 1. I lost my camera feed. Maybe I'll reset that camera. That might help us a little bit. But right now, it's a joke. Okay, I'm going to set the run. We've got 25. Once we hit 25, here comes the gas. Fuel coming in. Anybody see the pin? I didn't see the pin. They just drove away. Okay, we got a light. Oil pressure's coming up. This is a very quick flight, folks. It's about 40 minutes once we're out. All right, oil pressure's off. Looking for a cutout about 56%. All right, there's the cut. Looking for rollback. There's rollback. All right, let's go ahead and throw them up. Gen's coming on. 1, 2. APU off. Up on the overhead. Let's check this. Inverter's looking good. All the way around the horn. Gen 1, Gen 2. Great. 1, 2, 3. Standby is good. Back to the bus. Pitot heat on. Pack's coming on. 1, 2. APU off. 13,000. We said 12. Good. Continuous. Continuous. Taxi is on. Flaps 1. Let's go and check them. 1, 2. Up. Down. Let's go. Taxi checks coming up. Generators are on. Probe heat is on. Anti-ice is off. Flight controls are free. Flaps set. 1 green coming up here soon. Let's go ahead and just deferred that to green. TARA up. And that is deferred green light. Here we go. For taxi check is complete. Time to rock and roll, folks. St. Croix traffic, Riptide 31, taxi runway 10 via Alpha, St. Croix. Got that. I'm going to get docked. I'm going to get docked on points for that one. ACARS is not going to like that. Forgot my beacon light. It's hard because I don't have my panel working. Normally I have my panel on, and it doesn't want to work. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, you wonder what we're about, it's pretty simple. 3 things. Learn something, do it right, and have fun. That's what we're about. We simulate, obviously, real-world Part 121 airline operations. My background is actually aviation safety, so I was in the NTSB. Started my career with them. Was a 7-3 instructor for angle of attack for many, many years. There we go. A little bit about me, been flying for a couple decades now in the real world. I do have my ratings. I've been studying a lot of this stuff for a long, long time. Doesn't mean I'm an expert, not saying that. I learn every day. Always trying to learn more, right? Okay, folks, I'm going to taxi it like I stole it, only because we got to keep it under 30 knots, but we need to get going. We're a little late behind schedule, or about 5 minutes behind schedule, so if I could kick it in high gear, I am. Look at that, SAS 7, what is that, a 900 CRJ? That's crazy. By the way, if you're just joining us, welcome aboard. Appreciate you coming on and watching. Okay, let's go. Altimeters, we're going to go ahead and attendant notification. Recall. Complete. Bring it up. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. Thanks. Okay, before takeoff config checked. PAX. Auto. Shoot. PAX are on auto. Okay. Bleeds are on. Altimeter set. Recall complete. Takeoff check is complete. Alright, folks. While I'm taxiing, we got to put our belts on, don't we? Alright, members in the chat, shoots on, please. Got my hands full. Trying to get my seatbelts all ready here. Yes, we even simulate that too. It's a good idea. It's a good, well, for me it's good because it's funny. Shoots on. Here we go. Back on center line there. There we are. I got a target out there, 1,500 feet. What are you doing, dude? Ah, you're going to screw my takeoff up. St. Croix traffic, Riptide 31. Anybody in the pattern? That might be an FSLT. It's all right. We'll treat it as a real target. Welcome to aviation. Thank you, Shelton, Marco, Image Seeker. Everybody's throwing up the belts. Yeah, we got an airplane coming in on final, so we're gonna have to stop. It's too quick. It's only like 3 miles out, so we'll stop the aircraft here. If I knew that, I wouldn't have jammed it at 30 knots. Where are you? There he is. Alright, while I'm sitting here waiting for this dang traffic to come in, I want to do something. If I could get rid of this. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. See him coming in? There he is. What are you? It's an American 7-3 right there, guys. Okay, land that airplane. Get off my runway. Nice job. Let's go. St. Croix traffic, Riptide 31, taking runway 10 into position and waiting. My resolution's 1440. But I'm running a new graphics card. I've got a 4090 on board here. Okay, on the overhead. All right, he's clear of the runway. We're ready to go. Wing on, strobes, let's go. Armed, 40. St. Croix traffic, Riptide 31 rolling, 10. And toga. Cross check. This thing's a rocket. Oh, what are you doing, homie? He's on the runway. Gear up. What a psycho. You are lost. You are lost. There's 20 degrees. I'm going to hold that. LNAV, please. Bug it up. VNAV set, LNAV on. Let's get some airspeed. That had to be an FSLT target to do something dumb like that. Okay, we're going direct to St. Croix. VOR. We're going to again and increase some speed. Airbus mode coming up. Flaps up. Okay, let's roll it. Now this is control wheel steering, which is really fun. So I could fly this and then just let it go. And the airplane's going to hold the pitch and the bank. Okay, 250 on the speed. All right, let's bring it out. We'll start bringing it out there. Nice and easy. We're at 8,000. Okay, I'm going to select Command A. All right. Auto throttle is on. That is off. That's off. We're going to go 250 on the speed. I've got the speed window opened. Through 10,000 here soon. We're going to retract both of these. Taxi's off. Oh. Okay, climb check. What happened?
All right, can you hear me or no? Hold on. Let me know if you can hear my audio. If you can't, then let me know what's going on. There's 12,000. Check, check, check. I think when I deleted something, it screwed it up. Can you hear me? I gotta fix it. Let me know if you can hear me on a 5x5. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and reset this stupid thing.
Where's the headset mic? Can you hear me? Check. Test. I think you can hear me now. I'm sorry about that if you didn't hear me before. But we're blasting off here. Let me know on a 5x5 if you can hear me. I'm sorry you can't see me just yet. We're pretty smooth. We're going to go ahead and increase the speed. Let's go. Can you folks hear me on a 5x5? Anybody? Bueller? I think you can. I see my levels moving. Hopefully you can hear me. Check. Thank you, Shelton. Appreciate it, man. You never know. I'm always like, wait, what happened? Sorry about that. I thought you can hear me. Do apologize. All right, let's get this going. We've got SJU, San Juan, Puerto Rico. Runway heading's good. We'll go click import on the aircraft. The packs are on. SIS is off. All weather. Auto brake 2. Import the weather there. Click calculate. That's what we got. Ref 133, folks. So let's get this ready to go. Hatchet, thank you. I've got it. I think when I land, folks, I'll have some time to kind of get the camera just right again. And I do apologize for that. But it was, I reset it and it was just jacked up. So let's do it this way, huh? How's that? All right, let's get the weather. The weather in San Juan, Puerto Rico right now, it is 1606, gusting 16. 1606, gusts 16. Visibility is 10 statute miles. And scattered at 4,400. Temperature is 32, nice and hot. We're looking at 90-something degrees right now. And dew point 21 altimeter is 3005. We're going to be landing on 10, Delta 6 on the gate. We're meeting a 737-800 coming in from Miami. It's going to be flying back to Miami. That's why we're trying to hustle to make our schedule, in case if you were wondering. Now, what we're going to do is get ready for the Chaka arrival. So we're going to come in at Chaka. It says Rikua and then Plana. So what I want to do is we're going to set up to runway 10. I'm going to try to give you folks a really fun approach. It's going to be a visual. So let's go to arrival. We're not going to do anything like that. We're just going to select runway 10, and I'm just going to throw this up. We're going to extend the center line at 10 nautical miles. Not 100 nautical miles, but 10 nautical miles, and we'll click execute. Then we're going to go to our legs page. Oops, that's not what I wanted. We're going to go there, go to fix, drop the fix in, slant 15, slant 10, oops, slant 5. I need to slow down, man. Slant 3. There you go. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to show you kind of what I'm thinking of here. We're going to go here, here, yes, here, go out of there. We're going to click our arrival, which is JSJ. There's our approach. Scroll all the way down till we got to runway 10. We're going to do the bridge visual. Woohoo! It's exciting. It's fun. It's challenging at the same time. So you guys are going to love this. We're going to come in over here, hit the Walmart, flip it over, and then we're going to land real tight runway 10. 114.0 on there, and I am going to just use the ILS for backup. We're not going to use it much. I'm just going to use the frequency, and it'll be a backup for us, okay? So Chaka, we need to be Chaka at 6,000, so I'm going to go ahead and plan that. There we go. But that's 6,000 above, so we're going to do a hard out at 6,000, and then we're going to start a descent even less than that. So there we are. That's what we've got going on. You can see the island of San Juan is straight ahead. That's San Juan, right off the kitty corner of the window. That's where we're headed. Pretty crazy. Nobody's online right now. Any questions with this? When we land, we're going to land on runway 10. We want to land between Juliet 1 and Juliet 3. What's in that first third of the runway we're going to try to touch down at. Go ahead and click this, that, that. I like this, so I can show you what I'm doing, you know, pretty quickly. We don't have to worry about, oh, I gotta, and then that. So what I'm going to do is I just measured with my thumb. You can see this measurement here, so you can put your thumb on the the EFB. I'm using an iPad as well, and then I've just measured. This is about 1,500 feet right there, Juliet 3. So I want to touch down Juliet 3. Maybe we can get off on Hotel 5 or Hotel 6. Then we're going to taxi the other side to our apron, which is going to be Delta 3. Any questions? No. Good. Then we're going to go over to here to the approach. We're going to click this. You can so the ILS 10. I'm just going to throw this in here just for the heck of it. We're going to get that frequency planned in. 109.7. By the way, folks, if you haven't yet done so, do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button for me. It's going to helps us out. 907, did I say? 10907, I think. 109.7. Yep, 109.7. That's already plugged in. It's going to throw that there. It's on our nav 1 now, and then inbound course is 101. Good. Auto brake coming in on 2. Set. Okay, climb check. Packs, please. Pressurization and start switches. Packs, good. Bleeds, good. Pressurization is set. Yep. Cabin altitude is like nothing. And then we're on the descent here. Let's go down 6,000. Let's start down right now, folks. All right, let me give you a brief. Folks from the flight deck, we've started down into the Puerto Rico and San Juan area. The weather in San Juan, 92 degrees, few clouds there, 4,400. Steadily on the ground here at about 15, 20 minutes. Thanks. All right, brakes coming out. We've got to get this thing down. I'm going to go ahead and select this, and we're going to drop it so it doesn't speed up on us. And what I'm going to do is set this way down. We've got to get down. So a couple things we could do. One, we can let it do it normally and naturally, but I don't like that. I want to be at Chaka at 6,000. So I've got the jet, vertical speeds coming in, and I'm pushing her down. We're going to go to about 3,200, see what that brings us. Because we're setting up for the arrival, but we're really going to set up for the bridge visual. So 2,000 feet we need to be. You see I got the brakes in there, 240 on the speed. I got to drop it down just a little bit to get some airspeed down a little bit. Got to get to 250. All right, they're coming on right now. Continuous on this side, all set, ready to go. Here we go. Yeah, this is a quick flight, Shelton. This is real fast. We're almost there. That's how fast this is. After this flight, I think we're going to Barbados. I'm not mistaken. This is we have a little break here, so I'll try to get the camera up and running again, and while we're waiting for the layover here, we have our duties to do as well. Okay, folks in the chat, do me a favor, hit the button, if you will, for me. We're descending pretty good. Now I need to get down to 2,000 feet. Very quick here. So 6,000. I'm going to drop to 2,000. Here we go. It's a good mark. We're getting bounced around. We got a lot of turbulence coming off these mountains here. Descent checks coming in. Altimeters and bugs, set and cross-checked. VRF and V target, set. Auto brakes on 2, start switches are on. Recall complete, checklist is complete. Here we go. I want to be over Jeddah about 2,000 feet if I can get it, because it's going to be a pretty darn quick approach in here. I might even drop my gear a little bit. That's coming down. Oh, not Jeddah. This is Rakua. "24 minutes. I got the airport in sight. Let's call them up. San Juan traffic, Riptide 31 on a downwind, runway 10. Anybody in the pattern? You're really garbly on that. Okay, gear coming down. I got to slow it down. Coming up, slowing it down. San Juan traffic, Riptide 31, expecting the bridge visual, runway 10. We're about 5 nautical miles out now. Speed brakes, flaps. Speed. 180. Set. Okay, folks, we're sitting where we're supposed to be sitting. See that road right there? That's going to lead us up to the road. There's a road that's going to pass by really quick. There's 2,000. We're looking good. Should hit this road coming up. Okay, we're going to go flap set here 15 in just a minute. We got this highway. It's going to be a highway that kind of splits north. That's what we're going to follow. See it? See the bridge? That's what kind of, when we get to a beam of that bridge, we're going to go ahead and turn right in there. We'll start our descent here at the Trelew intersection. It's Expressway Highway 3. We'll start our descent. So right when I get, freaking can't see a thing with this thing, so I'm going to try to push this over. See that right there? When we get there, that's when we'll start our descent, okay? Right about nowish. I got the airplane. Knock it off. Flaps 15. Watch that flap load. There we go. Kind of looking at the bridge. Kind of try to get my bearings here. Flap 30. San Juan traffic, Riptide 31 on a base for runway 10 on the bridge visual. Nice downdrafts. Getting all sorts of tailwinds right now. Okay, landing gear down 3 green flaps, 30, 30, green light. Speeds up, that's fine. There we go.
This November 690 upper runway with the radar check.
One, sink rate. Sink rate. 30. 10.
Oh, shoot. Recover that. That wasn't good. Landed long. Well, that was a crazy approach, wasn't it? Whew. Kind of wings level, not really. That's kind of how it is in that approach. You're just cranking it all the way in. It's a fun approach, folks. Welcome to San Juan. Little long, that's okay. That was a nice, fun approach. If you've never flown that bridge visual, it could be exciting like that. I'd love to see an Airbus pilot do that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Airbus pilots would do that. I get it. The airplane might like it though. I kind of ballooned it at the end there a little bit, so my bad. Fun approach. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Yeah, oh yeah, we definitely had to make a hard right turn on that one. You have to on that bridge visual. When you're following that bridge in, it gets real tight at the end. San Juan traffic, Riptide 31, clear of runway 10, San Juan.
San Juan traffic at 934, airborne 6030, pound 10 mission, San Juan.
Shelton, did you miss the approach? I was like a second from going a missed approach, just because, or go around, just because of the balloon I did at the end. It was coming awfully quick. Okay, Delta 6. It's our gate. Looking at 7:49. Are we on time or not? There's some big boys here. All right, let's turn this off. APU's coming online. These are off. Down to steady. Okay, let's call up GSX. Delta 6. That's a tight approach, honestly. When you're flying that bridge visual, you're really cranking it around. Especially that last portion of it. Now, I didn't go wider. I could have went a little wider. But it literally has you right over that bridge onto the runway. It's a really, really cheeky approach. It's spicy for sure. I got an aircraft on our gate. That doesn't help me. Basically, the Coastal Airways has this entire section. So let's go to the next one. We'll go to our next gate, and it won't be Delta 6. It'll be this guy. We'll have to wait for our arrival folks to get in. It's going to be Delta, I believe it's Delta 7. So let's tell them we're in Delta 7 now. Taxi lights off. I'm going to go ahead and throw down number 2. Number 2 is coming to idle. I have to have some work to do in San Juan here. I got to get all this stuff done. Folks, if you haven't liked the video, do me a favor, just hit the like button, because that approach was spicy. I gave you some good entertainment on that one. Okay, it's good right there. Lock it up. Here come the brakes. That is off. We are here. Seatbelt signs coming off. And now we can shut off the... we should shut everything off. We're going to actually get the... there would be a 737-800 waiting. That's actually going to go... We'll shut the packs off. It's actually going to go to Miami. So all these passengers are going to exit out, go to Miami. And we are done. Well, we're not done. We got a layover, but we've, you know, we're gonna get stuff running here technology-wise. Request deboarding. I'm gonna also request come down here and request the ground services. We're gonna kind of set the chocks. I'm gonna request ground power. Also, we're gonna request air conditioning unit. We get the AC unit on. We get the ground power on. We stay in this aircraft. There we go. Once we get the ground power on, we're going to go ahead and shut off. Why is the wing on here? That's dumb. That didn't work. Wing light is off. Okay, passengers are already planing. We are in at 7:54, folks. Man, it's a lot of work, isn't it? 7:54, and we were due in at 7. Wait a minute, that ain't right. Yeah, 7:55. So we are on time. Woohoo! Even with that 5-minute delay, we are on time. I love it. That is awesome. Okay, on time arrival right there. That's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, up on the overhead. Looks like good. We got ground power light coming on. APU is now off. Can save fuel. And looks good. All right, folks, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay on here. I'm just going to go ahead and go outside. We are due to go to our next airport here, and our next airport's Barbados. It's going to be nice. It's a 9:10 local departure, so it's about 7 o'clock now. It's going to be 8 o'clock. We have an hour and 10 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the stream on because I've got a whole bunch of technology-wise I got to work on. I've got to get the paperwork done and all that good stuff. What I will do is change this. This is one less thing to do. TJSJ. It gives us a little break too. We're going to go TBPB, and Barbados, and flight number is 32. So we're changing the flight number to 32 now. Click OK. TBPB, right? TBPB or BGI. Yes, TBPB. Grantley Adams International. It's in Barbados, about 400 nautical miles away from here. Really nice. I will be sticking here, so I'm just going to go outside as the airplane does its thing. I'm going to go get a break. Obviously, I've got to file this flight plan. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I'm just going to save this. It is a jetway, but okay. Jetway's in. We're going to go ground services here. And last thing I'm going to do is go to here. We're going to go payload, zero the whole thing out. And I'm going to go to setup. We're going to save the panel state. That's going to be 6039. Enter, execute. Now, I will see you folks. Take a break if you want. I'm going to be obviously sitting here working on the technology on my side, trying to get the camera back running and all that good stuff. So, and then we obviously have to get it dispatched, the whole 9 yards. So we'll do that here as we're at the gate. And I'm going to go ahead one last thing. I'm going to click file the flight plan. It's going to file our PIREP. It has been filed. So we are done. I'm going to go ahead and click disconnect that. And that is it. I'm going to just sit outside here. I'm going to head into the terminal. And I will see you folks here in about, I don't know, 30 minutes or so before I get ready here. All right. See you in a bit. All right, check, check. Microphone check. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me in the chat. I'm working, obviously, trying to get the technology running, but I think we've got a good panel and we got everything set. It's bottom of the hour. Let's go and turn on SS. We're going to go self-loading cargo. We'll see if we can get this fired up and working for us, and then we can start boarding, and we'll start the process here. Sorry about that whole thing. I had to actually restart my sim PC, my streaming PC, because nothing else was working. So I had to kind of do that. I think we got the camera working. Or, I don't know. It's weird. We'll see if this works. We're going to go ahead and set up the flight plan. We are due to leave here time-wise at about 40 minutes or so. So right now it's 13:28, so we'll say 14:10. So time is going to be 14:10 Zulu, so you can see your flight leads delay. It's check-ins opened. Good. We're going to go CST, which is coastal. And I think we should be good. We'll click in-flight services. Low cost, applied. Aircraft does not have IFE. Front to back, cabin door is already open. We'll start the flight. So it's doing its thing. I'm hoping this is going to work. It just doesn't want to work, guys. So I'm going to have to stop this one more time because I can't get the rest of the... Let me try to run it as an administrator and see if that could jar it into submission. 5x5. Good. Thank you. I still need to eat my lunch, so I'm going to try to hustle through this as quick as I possibly can. We'll try it one more time. Get self-loading cargo running here. Let's see. Okay, departing at 14:10. Arrival time says 1600. It's about right. Okay. Click that. Might not like what I just did. It does not have those. I must specify an airline, right? CST. And I'll click 1410 this time, because that's what it is, UTC inside the sim. So that's what we're going to use. Start the flight. It works. Cool. It's loud. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are you?
Doing well, thank you.
Great. We're getting ready for takeoff. If you need anything else, just give me a call, and I'll answer as quickly as I can. We're a little busy right now, though. No problem.
What is she talking about, takeoff? What?
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Can we start boarding?
Yes.
No worries. I'll get the rest of the crew organized, and we'll make a start in a minute or two once the passengers start arriving from the terminal.
Roger. Okay, so GSX has got it. It should be full GSX integration right now. Alright. Let's go and call the fuel truck. So I'm going to click this. And now it's saying to Barbados. We'll click it one more time. Now we got an OK. And we're going to request refueling. I'm gonna go get my lunch and then we'll start ready to go here. 3630 over 3730. Center's nothing. 6 13 6 7. All right. I think we're using GSX. You could see GSX is on. That's good. So we're calling the fuel truck over. Hopefully the fueler's coming. And we'll be able to rock and roll here. Here comes a Frontier jet. Let's see if we can't get the fueler requested. Request refueling. We're also going to get catering. So we'll get the catering on board. We'll get the refueling going. And all right, here we go. We'll get the fueler on. And I'm going to run and quickly get my lunch and inhale that. I will be right back, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Coastal Airways. On behalf of the entire crew, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to both our returning and new passengers. Before we take off, we kindly request that you stow your larger carry-on bags in the overhead compartments to ensure a clear and safe aisle for everyone. Smaller personal items can be placed under the seat in front of you. For an on-time departure, we encourage you to take your seats as quickly as possible. Please fasten your seat belts, ensuring they are low and tight across your lap, and fasten them snugly throughout the duration of the flight. As a friendly reminder, all electronic devices should now be set to airplane mode or switched off for the duration of the flight. Please also take a moment to familiarize yourself with the safety information card located in the seat pocket in front of you. If you have any questions or require assistance at any time during the flight, please don't hesitate to reach out to one of our attentive flight attendants. We are here to ensure your journey with Coastal Airways is safe, comfortable, and enjoyable. Once again, we thank you for choosing Coastal Airways for your travel needs. We are delighted to have you on board and look forward to providing you with a pleasant flight experience. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with Coastal Airways.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an important message regarding the COVID-19 pandemic. Please listen carefully. During the course of this flight, please maintain the correct social distancing requirements as set out in the cabin. You are required to wear a face covering at all times. All coverings should completely cover both your mouth and nose to ensure adequate protection from transmission of the coronavirus. If you do not have a mask or require a replacement, please ask the cabin crew and they will provide you with one. If you are exempt from wearing a face covering, you must provide proof of exemption if asked by a member of the crew. We appreciate your support and understanding during these unprecedented times, and thank you for flying with us.
Okay, folks, here we're back. We're ready to go here. Thank you. It looks like we did we just hit 1,000? Nice. Well, thank you. I'm going to have to put alerts on here next. That's my next thing I'm going to do is get alerts going and stuff like that. Let's see what GSX got. I going to get the catering trucks on. We're actually going to get this one catered. The last two flights we couldn't. They were just so fast. We couldn't do anything. So I do apologize that's loud, but nothing I could do. I could probably might be able to turn that down. It seems it's very loud in my headphones because the door's open and stuff like that. All right, let's get this done. We got the fuel on the aircraft. We're going to go ahead and board them. Call GSX. We're going to request boarding. Looks like we got the fuel on. Request boarding now. And here we go. Boarding the passengers. We're going to do our thing. We call them up. Tell them, yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
5x5. Loud and clear.
Crystal clear. 5 out of 5. Okay, Captain. Radio check is complete. We'll contact you when we're ready to start loading.
Yep. Thank you. All right, that's good to go. We're going to go to TJSJ. Reference airport's in there. On gate 7, I don't know if it's simulated, but we're going to try to go 7 here. It is. That's about right. Go ahead and put that right in there. Routes coming in. We are going to do this as a full route because I'm not going to do... I'm just going to download it in with a SimBrief downloader. We're going to call it like that. Close that. Go ahead and close that. Back over there. Good deal. Co-route, and we're going to plug that in here. TJSJ to Barbados is TBPB. Oops. Hold on, Tiger. TBPB. And throw that in there. Runway is going to be 8 for departure. And I'm going to go ahead and import my next flight, which is going to be the SimBrief flight plan. So I'm going to pull my SimBrief flight plan in to Barbados. All right, it just resets basically everything for our screen. That's great. And looks like we're going to be flying the Jets 1 departure. So we're going to go departure here, Jets 1 departure. I think it's a Croix transition. Yep, St. Croix. And then the arrival is going to be UA 555. I don't think that's an arrival. That it kind of is, but it's going to be more of an approach. But we'll go ahead and nail that here in a minute. Let me just look at the approach into Barbados. And I think Barbados is going to be a fun approach. Probably going to be runway 9. We'll take the RMP. It's a beautiful airport, but if you've never seen it, you want to stick around for the landing. It's gorgeous. And the next 2 legs are really awesome because we're going to Saint Lucia, and it is a challenging airport to get into. So depending on the runways they're landing, but it could be really crazy. All right, 112.7. We'll do the RMP 9er arrival. So I'm just going to do that right now with you. Here, I'm going to go to arrival, and it's going to be the RMP RNAV arrival. We're going to be Benuk transition. Execute that. That's good to go. All right, everything else looks good. BGI. So we're just going to skip that and go right to there. There we go. And we're going to go legs. Init ref coming in. 0 fuel weight. I've got 110.5. 110.5. There it is. Looks like we're just got catering on the aircraft. Passengers are boarding right now. You could see here. So the passengers, why does they say the passengers are on the aircraft right now? It's so weird. I don't know why they're doing what they're doing. I wonder if GSX is... Anyway, it should be GSX that's doing this. Anyway, it's all good. Don't know. See, we're boarding passengers right now. I don't know. Let me try to get the timing down and see what they're doing. Waiting for GSX passengers in progress. Okay, so we're boarding them. That's fine. We are boarding. Okay, I just want to make sure that's running. It's running well. We're good on that. All right, reserves are going to be 5. Cost index is coming in at 30. All right, flight altitude. Climbing up 390 today. Nice. This is a nice longer route for us, so this is a little nicer than the last two we've had that were very fast. These are a little more calmer. You can take your time a little bit more. 317 at 27. You can't take too much time, but you can take enough time where you can breathe and take a drink. What's cool about this, folks, is like, you know, with coastal, there's just a lot going on. So let's go ahead and do I'm going to do VTP. I'll do it on this one. We're going to go takeoff. Airport is going to be TJSJ. And by the way, I appreciate all of you hanging out today and taking the time to watch this. I'm trying some new content here with some Southwest flights. Maybe 20 to 30 minute, just kind of a little bit about the airports, give you some little bit of entertainment there. Always trying to figure out different ways to keep folks happy and entertained. Not always easy, but it's fun. It's fun doing it. All right, weather here in San Juan. We have now variable at 6, so I'm just going to put whatever, 80 at 6. Outside air temperature is 32 degrees. The 3030 3030 or 3003? 03. 3003, and then we're going to go 22,000 max, optimum, auto, off, takeoff. I've got a takeoff weight of approximately 126.4.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we started loading. We'll contact you again once we're done.
Thank you. Roger, thanks. They're loading the bags right now, so we're getting bags on the aircraft. And we've got our numbers for departure here, folks, for takeoff. So let's go ahead and work those numbers up right now. We've got flaps are flaps 1. Let me show you what I'm doing. I think you guys like this, right? Flaps 1, trim 6.5. We've got cell temp coming in at 49 degrees. And we're looking at 128, 133. And that's what we're going to be holding, 133. We'll get our fuel, all that stuff down. Good. Any questions with that? Looks good on that side. All right, let's go ahead and fill out the rest of our paperwork. So we got to get our fuel tickets done and stuff like that. So 8250. Pretty much straight up on the wings. It gives us about 6.4, give or take. 16,400 pounds of fuel. We're going to be departing with 8250. I'll slide this over so you can see. 8250, 8250. Great. Let's take a look at Barbados, and then we'll go from there. So I put hour 23 minutes, 84 degrees. So when you're doing your PA, you know what you're talking about, right? So you're not sitting there going, what? Cool. I'm going to go ahead and get the San Juan weather. San Juan weather right now. ATIS is calling for 160 at 8, gusting 15. That's about right. So SJU, we're talking 160 at 08, gusts 16. Visibility is 9, few clouds. 38. Scattered at 6,000. Temperature is 32, 2.21, altimeter 3002, runway 8, gate is 7. All set, ready to go on that. Let's take a look at the health of the aircraft right now, and then we'll do our flows. 84 over 86. Gate is 7, hydraulics 100 over 99. Okay, I'm good with this. Let's go ahead and do a walk around, and then we'll get out and we'll run our flows. Hopefully you are enjoying this, folks. If you're just new to the channel and you want to know what we're about, 3 things. Do it right, learn something, and have fun. I'm showing you the entire day of a flight crew here at Coastal. All right, TAT's good. Alpha Vane's good. Pitot probe is good. We are on ground power. That's nice. Getting bags in there. Take a look at the pitos, the static port. Make sure it's not taped. They're done. Nice little ATR right there. It's pretty cool. I got to learn to fly that airplane. I really want to try to learn to fly that. We walked right through the engine. That's pretty cool. Let me get out of your way so you don't run me over, bro. I'm going to take a look at the tires, engine, no oil, leading edge, fuel panels closed. Looks good there. Oh, they just shut me up. Stand by there, bud. I can't call you right now. Pins are in. Brakes. My gosh. They're all calling me now. Doors closed. Tail section's looking good. They're calling. Doors closed on that side. Wing looks good, no damages. Tires, I want to make sure no flat spot, no cords, and your brakes. You see those 2 little pins sticking out on top? Those are your brake wear indicators. You take a look at those, make sure they're good. Inside, this is where in the 737 a lot of stuff's kept. So you want to make sure that's good to go. You have no hydraulic all over the floor or anything like that. This engine would be pretty hot, so you don't want to touch that. Flap fairings, aileron. Somebody pick up the phone. All right, looking good there. Let's go ahead and jump in. Let's go ground crew. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to close up.
All right.
The beacon light is switched on. We'll contact you to begin pushback.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and a total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
All right, thanks.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll do a briefing right now. Okay, folks, welcome aboard Flight 32, nonstop service over to Barbados. We should have a beautiful ride out there in the Caribbean today. It looks like 84 degrees in Barbados, a few clouds at 2,000. Time, once we're en route, about an hour and 23 minutes. It's going to be really nice at climb. Might be a little bit bumpy on the climb out here. It's a little gusty. And again, on the descent, we'll get you some smooth air here during the cruise. Thanks for watching the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network. Sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of your flight. Thank you. All right, folks, we're ready to go. Passengers are good. Let's go ahead and do our flows. We're almost done. We're going to turn on the APU right now. Let's see if it works. Good, that works. APU come and start. Fuel pump. Did it work? Yes, good. Fuel pumps are coming on. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why that didn't go on. Weird. Seatbelts. On. Okay, coming down here. Window heat's coming on. Hydraulics. Oh, you little... It looks like we're going to have some issues. What was that? This was P8 panel. Okay, that's going to be our lighting. No? Okay. So P8 panel... I'm sorry, but I have to get this done because it's all goofy. APU bleed. What panel am I working on here? Alright, I'm going to have to just do it old school. This is not going to work. Gosh, everything's reversed. Man. Okay, wait a minute. I think I know how to do this. Export, and I'm going to call this... I'm going to call this... lights. Because it's right, but it's all stupid. Oh, wait a minute, I found it. This is so dumb. Now, let me identify this really quick. Sorry, hang on, folks. I got to make sure I get this right. This is going to be APU bleed. So if I click import... The reason why I can't see anything is because my stupid files are APU bleed. That's what I want right there. Yes, double click. Yes. Done. All right, next panel. Jeez. Identify. This is going to be our panel lights. It's always something. It never, you know what I mean? It's like always something. And you're like, I know I've done this. This is going to be our taxi lights right there. Yes. I think we have a good... Nothing works on this one now. You got to be freaking kidding. All right, import. I'm almost there. I'm telling you, we are almost there. We're going to do the gen panel. Double click. Yes. Nice. One. Okay, that works. There was one more panel that was jacked up, and that was our lights. I'm almost there, folks. Stand by. Identify. Good. Good. We got a good panel. All right, we're done. We're good. We got 10 minutes to go, so we're still doing okay. Yeah, I'll remove the jetway for you. You can get going.
No problem.
Let's go ahead and do that. We got the APU on. Let's go ahead and request pushback. We'll come upstairs, release the ground power. Yeah, we can go ahead and close ground power now. And I'll go ahead and disconnect the air conditioning cart that's coming off the airplane. We are going to go ahead and throw the bleeds on, the packs on, and the APU is on. That'll help cool the cabin. We'll run our checklist. Captain Denny, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome aboard. You guys can't see me? Now you can. Sorry about that. You got to tell me, hey Jason, I can't see you. That's what you're for. You're supposed to tell me what to do. All right. Okay, we're down here. We're good on that. We're going to come to the Jets 1 departure. I'm going to go ahead and close the door for the cockpit door. We'll close that. That makes it nice and quiet for us. And we'll get the show on the road here. I've got flight director is coming on my side. Master there. We're going to do 133 is set. 100 degrees in there. Altitude's going to be set at 5,000. So go ahead and set that to 5. 5,000 is set. Auto brakes on RTO. Coming across, that's good. We'll reset the fuel flow. Coming across down here. We're going to go ahead and select that. Select new data. That's going to reset everything for us. Stand by. Okay. I'm just going to run through my flows. Good. Good. We're going to go push and we're going to go nose to the right, tail left. Okay, this is 5576. That's set. And of course, 0 and 0. We got a good jet. Let's go through the checklist and let's rock and roll. We've already done our PA announcements. So we're all set. Fuel pumps and fuel. We have fuel pumps are on. We have 16,400 in the tanks. We need approximately 14.6 when we take off, so we should have plenty. Passenger signs, they are on. Window heat is on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Doors closed, lights are out. Pressurization not set. Pressurization needs to be set. 39,000 set there, 39,000, and we're talking about a 169 on the altitude when we land here. So let's say 200. And it's going to be here, left, right. This will be on the right side. Now, third leg of the day. Auto brake is on RTO. Stab trim set. Our stab trim is supposed to be set about 6, and we're good. All right, brakes are set. Let's go and throw the beacon light on. Did it work? No. Hold on. What the You know, I could curse a bad word right now. All right, I want to show you what's happening. So this is my panel. If I click identify, this panel right here is correct. This switch is all jacked up. What in the... Right, so if I click import, and I'm going to go like this, I'm going to select this, go all files. This is going to be GFT8 light panel. This should be correct. I'm going to OK. There we go. Now I'm going to try this again. Now it worked. Okay. Folks, I'm not going crazy. All right, here we go. That's going to spark the ground crew. Go ahead, ground. Airbus time.
Ground tow is connecting. Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
parking brakes when ready to push
San
back.
Juan traffic, 3703, turning on the 10 miles.
Roger, ready to push. Let's go. All right, folks. Go on the push. Brakes are off. Time set 4:05. We're 5 minutes early. That's okay. You don't need any approval. The only approval we would need is if we push 10 minutes early. So brakes off.
Tow is attached. Steering pin is inserted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Do we take the chocks off? Yeah, go ahead and remove the chocks for us, please. Okay, we're good, clear to start here, folks. Nice. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Here we go. Nice and hazy now. You can tell the humidity's kicking
Okay,
in.
Captain. We're clear of the stand and you're free to start engines.
Thank you. All right, timeout is 14:06 or 9:06 local. We'll start number 2. Let's go upstairs, make sure the packs are off. Packs are off. APU bleeds coming on. It is. Let's go ahead. We got duct pressure. Yep. All right, let's fire number 2. Number 2 coming to start.
Cabin crew, please arm doors and cross.
San Juan traffic, Riptide 32, push 7 on November 1. Okay, we're starting number 2.
Roger.
$25, here comes the gas. Fuel's in. There's the light. Max said.
Signal parking brake.
San Juan traffic, southwest
Mark, come
4703 is on the 5 mile final for runway 08. San Juan.
Set.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Coastal Airways.
Got a good light here.
Now in the process of pushback and taxiing to the runway, and we kindly
Oil
request
pressure's
your attention
off.
for an important safety announcement.
Starter cut.
Your safety is our utmost priority, and we want to ensure
Okay,
you are
good
familiar
cut, good
with the
start,
safety
good
procedures
rollback
on
here.
this aircraft.
Isolate,
Please
ventilate.
take a moment to locate the nearest emergency exits. Keep in mind that the nearest exit may be behind you. Count the
Should
rows
kick
to your
in here any
nearest
minute.
exit. This
Okay, let's start number
information may
1.
be helpful in low
Number 1 to
visibility
ground.
situations. In the event of sudden turbulence, keep your seatbelt fastened at all times when seated. Whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated, please return to your seat and
Lots of
fasten
traffic.
your seatbelt securely. We recommend keeping it fastened throughout the flight whenever you are seated. If there is a loss of cabin pressure,
Okay, there she is with the pin.
masks will drop from the overhead compartments. Hold the
Okay, I
mask
got
down
you with
to
the
start
pin.
flow
Let's
of
go ahead and
oxygen
fuel.
and cover your
Fuel's
nose
on.
and mouth. Secure your mask before
I
assisting
just
others.
threw the taxi light on. Let her know I got it. We'll see you later.
Masks are not just for
Light
adults.
off.
Be sure to help children and those needing
Oil
assistance.
pressure.
In the unlikely event of a water landing,
And
life
1.
rafts are available for your safety. These life rafts are located in compartments on the ceilings at both the front and rear of the cabin. In the event of an emergency evacuation into water, the cabin crew will assist you in deploying and boarding these life rafts. Life vests are located under your seats. If necessary, put on the life vest by placing
That's a
it
good
over your
question.
head
Look at that
close to the
Southwest
waist
bird
strap
right there.
and hold it tight.
Nice.
Inflate the life vest as you leave the aircraft, using the red tabs or by blowing
I
into
just
the
got an
tubes
alert
either
on my
side.
watch saying get going.
Please take a moment to review the
Okay,
safety
2 good
card
starts
you see
coming
on
up.
in front of you. It
APU is
provides
coming
additional
off.
information about the safety features of this aircraft.
Let's go and check
As we
this.
taxi to the runway, we kindly ask that you put all electronic devices in airplane mode.
Excellent.
Other electronic
Coming
items,
across.
such as
Packs
laptops,
on.
should be safely secured.
1,
Thank you for your
2,
attention, and we
3.
hope you have a pleasant flight with Coastal Airways. Please feel free to ask
Continuous,
whatever
continuous.
San Juan traffic, southwest 4703, clear of runway 08. Taxi to the gates via Sierra. San Juan traffic.
ensure you have a smooth and enjoyable journey.
All right, taxi check, please. Let's roll. Generators are on, probities on, anti-ice off, flight controls are free, flaps 1-1 with green. Not yet. Now we got the green. Transponder is TARA. Here we go. Let's go, folks. We ready? Brakes off. Time to hit it. Time to hit it. San Juan traffic, Riptide 32, taxi runway 8 via Sierra, San Juan. That Southwest should be turning down on that other track. Yep. Check V speeds. Yep. Check our speeds. Raj. Call. Okay, speeds I've got 128, 28, 33. So let's go ahead and make sure we're good. 128. We're good now. Thank you. All right, flight attendants, here we go. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Whoa.
The cabin is secured for takeoff.
All right, once you take your seats, we're like number 1 here.
No problem.
All right, attendant notification.
Please be seated for takeoff.
Complete. Bring it up, bring it down. Check. Okay, our V speeds are in. 128, 29, 34. It is set. Thanks for the reminder. This is why you're here, folks, for that kind of stuff. All right, in the chat, shoots on. Let's do this thing. If you're a member, by the way, hopefully you join up. You could, if the price of less than a cup of coffee, you could become a member here on YouTube or Patreon. We do as well. You'll see all videos before anybody else does. There's polls, a whole bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff I usually do when it's applicable. And that's it. Just, I really generally want to know your thoughts. If you're a member, I really kind of want to tune in and tap into your thoughts and kind of get your ideas. So hopefully you enjoy that. Nope, we got an unruly passenger. Okay, folks, here we go. San Juan departing straight out runway 10. We're going to hold 060 on the departure, on the heading. So I'm going to go ahead and set that there. Look at it. Looks good on the departure. The approach path looks good. For takeoff config check packs. Our auto bleeds are on. Altimeters are set. Recall check. Takeoff checklist is complete. I don't know if I did that already, but I'm doing it again. Spec life. I'll get with you here in a minute. I think you had a question on when. He said if there's fuel in the center tank, when do you select the center tanks to on? Okay. So the reason why I hesitate for that, it depends on your it depends on really your airline. It depends on if it's inerted as well. So normally anything over 1,000 pounds, you're going to want the pumps on. The problem is, and it comes to when you're, except for takeoff. Okay, there's an AD out there, Airworthiness Directive, that states if you're under 5,000 pounds, do not turn the center fuel tanks on. Now that was a long time ago. I still think that it depends if you're inerted or not or anything like that, but normally that's the question. We're going to stop right here. Looks good, runway 8. We're lined up. Hopefully that answered your question on center fuel tank. And I'm just going to do a pop-up here just to make sure we're good. We're on strobe. Wing lights coming on. Wait a minute. What did it do? Logo lights are off. Okay. All right, you ready to go here? Here we go. I'm going to bring up the throttles. Let's call them up. And San Juan traffic, Riptide 32, taking off, runway 8. Toga thrust is set. I got the airplane. All right, here we go, folks. There's 80 knots. Cross check. A little longer on the takeoff roll than normal, right? We got slightly. We go. There we go. Yoke in the lap. Putting a lot of rudder in there. A lot of rudder. A lot of left rudder. She wants to drag. Woo. Gear up. Get it up there. 20 degrees. Here we go. 060 on the heading. Heading select, please. Bug it up. We're getting the snot kicked out of us, which I expected. Let's get some airspeed back, so we're going to pitch it down about 10. Flaps up. LNAV's on. VNAV's on. Command A. Speed hold. We're going to go 250 on the speed. And then we'll hold that. We're getting the snot kicked out of us. I guarantee it. It is bumpy. So I let the flight attendants know right now. I'll call the passengers. I'm going to give them a call. And say, folks from the flight deck, it's going to be bumpy out of here on the climb. Just remain seated, please. Let the flight attendants know that as well. So I'll make a quick PA. We're going to get some light turbulence. Please be seated. Just basically informing the passengers. I kind of told you it's going to be bumpy. So we're going to go right to jets. Here we go. There's 5. We're going to keep on going on the climb here, folks. Let's get up to cruise altitude. We'll go altitude intervene. Let the airplane continue its climb. We're going to go all the way up to 390. Not too bad, but it's light chop right now, so you kind of expect this through the Caribbean. That's why we're at 250. We need to get Nate on here for dual crew ops. Nah, I don't know. I tried to do that again. We're going to go ahead and cancel climb 2. So down here, we'll go to N1 limit. We're going to go ahead and click delete climb 2 and then legs page again. There we are. That's just going to basically increase our climb. It's going to make us climb a little quicker up to altitude. I'll go ahead and clean up the aircraft, folks. That's good. Once we get to 10,000, we'll kick on the... and I can answer your questions here right after this. This is just... It's a busy portion here of the flight, so... If you have any questions, let me know. There's 9,000. We're going to keep it at 250 until we hit about 15, or we can get out of this turbulence. It's light. I wouldn't call this moderate or anything. It's just light continuous. Not too bad. I think once we push 15, it'll kind of smooth out for us, I think. Well, we kind of noticed that climbing out here. So there's 10,000. So what we'll do is we'll run our climb flow. So I'm going to come up here. You always want to do this on a climb flow, okay? Pressurization, very important. We're climbing. Altitude is climbing. Cabin altitude is climbing as well. Our differential is climbing. Good. I'm going to come over here. Packs and bleeds. Packs are on. Bleeds are on. Packs are on auto. Bleeds are on. I'm going to turn these off. It's light turbulence. It's not like we're getting bounced around nasty. If we were, I would keep those on. And now we run our checklist. Obviously, you look at you go auto, brake off, and then flaps are up. Checklist. Climb. Packs and bleeds. Auto and on. Pressurization, checked. Start switches, off. APU, off. Flaps, up, no lights. Climb check complete. Shoots off. And now you can see how smooth it is. It smoothed it out for us. Smooth it. Smooth it. Is that even a word? It's nice and smooth now, you can see. So what I'll do is I'll increase the speed on the aircraft. Basically, I'm just going to take the Mach speed, and we're going to throw that Mach speed. We're going to throw the indicated airspeed window off. So now the FMC is going to control pitch, which is basically going to control our speed. All right, now I'm going to release the flight attendants. So let me call the flight attendants. Flight attendants, you are released.
Ladies and gentlemen, good day. This is your flight attendant speaking from the cabin. We hope you're enjoying your journey aboard Coastal Airways. As we climb through 10,000 feet, we'd like to inform you about a few important aspects of our flight. Firstly, we'd like to extend a warm welcome to our valued passengers.
We could use UPS ops. I think that'd be cool.
Comfort and safety are our top priorities.
I'm all for it.
We encourage you to keep your seatbelts fastened low and tight across your lap whenever you are seated.
Beautiful livery. Beautiful livery.
For those of you who wish to use approved electronic devices, you are now free.
Let me get a drink here. Now we could take a breath, right? Whew. We have 3 legs already. We could take a breath. This is leg number 3. We're not done.
will shortly begin their service, offering a range of beverages and snacks. Please refer to the in-flight menu located in your seat.
There's 18,000.
Before we wrap up, a quick
Standard.
reminder, smoking is strictly prohibited on
Lights coming on.
Airways flights, including in the lavatories. We have 2 lavatories on this aircraft, one located in the front and another in the back for your convenience.
Dreeland. What is that? Dreelanda. How are you? Airport. Apart from the 737, are there any other good Boeing planes? Are you talking about for FS 2020? For the sim? Because I think I can't tell you on default. I know Microsoft Flight Sim has the default 747, and they have the A3. No, they have the 787. I can't tell you. The 787 looked good, but I couldn't really tell you if they were any good. I haven't flown them, so I don't know. But they're, yeah, okay. So that's, I know for a fact the 74's out there, the 787's out there. There is a 757 coming to market with Bluebird. We at Coastal Airways, we bought 3 of them, soon to be a 4th. So we're using that aircraft for South America. We'll be starting to expand to South America, and then 2 are going to be used out in Hawaii. So just a beautiful airplane. I'm really looking forward to that. Matter of fact, I'm basically starting a type rating course on it because you know, we're going to be flying that. You're going to see that a lot on this channel. The 7.5 is going to be really, really, really kicking us. Look at that haze layer coming off. That's really weird. All right, now we could settle in a little bit, take a breath. You know, those first 2 legs, you were very, you know, we had what, 35-minute flights, 35-minute legs, so really quick. And a couple of you asked about the Airbus. Let's see, we say, we want to see, Max says, how about UPS ops? Thank you. Okay, Spec Life. Hopefully we got you answered there, buddy. We had, yeah, so the Airbus, we could do cargo ops for 1,000 or 1,000 subscriber. We could do that. We could do a cargo ops. It'll be a stream that we do. We've got a couple of MD-80s coming up for the Rangers again. We got to go back to charter flying with the Rangers. So we'll be doing that here next week. I think on Friday you'll see. I think we're going to Philly, but I could do a mid-week stream with the A300 to celebrate 1,000. So it will be the A300, folks. I don't know much about the airplane. Obviously, I'm a Boeing guy, so I'm going to need your help with. I've flown it a few times already, maybe got 6-7 hours in it. It's a fun little I shouldn't say little. It's a fun airplane to fly. That's for sure. I have enjoyed there's a couple of weird things where I couldn't work out the FMC. I was like, what in the world? I couldn't get that done quite right, but everything else was okay. I feel that PMDG could have done better with the UFT. You're talking about the EFB here? There we are. We're heading down to St. Croix and then over. Yeah, I mean, I know Phoenix. Again, I don't know Phoenix because I don't have it, but I've heard and seen that Phoenix is beautiful, right? The Phoenix A320 is gorgeous. And if I was an A320 guy, you better believe I'd be flying that thing. I heard the Phoenix is really good, so that's cool. I'm going to unlock the location, and we can kind of see where we're going here down the Caribbean. We've got, this whole Caribbean. We pretty much hit every single island in Coastal Airways. This is day number 3 for us, so through 27,000. Yeah, day number 3, we're going to be overnighting there in Curaçao. We still have Barbados. Once we're in Barbados, we've got about 30-minute turn, and then we're going to go to Saint Lucia. Another 30-minute turn, and then we'll head over to Curaçao, which is right next to Aruba, in case you were wondering. Beautiful scenery in Barbados, and actually all of the islands. We have all scenery, so no default here. So hopefully you'll be seeing that. Phoenix EFB is awesome. You can remove it to save frames. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Marco, have you watched yesterday's game? Yes, it was a crazy one. I did see it. And let me tell you, oh my gosh, Rangers came out. By the way, he's talking about the Ranger Islander game. Man, they came out just flat. The Rangers just flat. Didn't want to play. It was kind of weird. They were trying to find their legs with the ice, and they just really couldn't. The Islanders were going. They were playing much more desperate than the Rangers. That's where we came from, by the way. Not yet. St. Croix, we're heading there now. Can you believe that? St. Croix's off the nose. That's St. Croix. That's where we came from. Cool. Yeah, so they just didn't play great. And then they, the last, a minute 29 seconds, they ended up scoring the tying goal. And then we pushed to overtime. But still, it should have never got that far. A bunch of bums. But whatever, we'll see. They just do that all the time. They don't come out hard. They kind of lethargic sometimes. Anyway. Shame, no modern long haul. And it was fly-by-wire. Yeah, there's a couple of them coming out. Drilata, hopefully I'm saying that right. Why can't you delete it? I don't know. What are you talking about? Marco says, I'm usually flying the 737 and the AMD-80, but currently enjoying cargo ops with the A300. It's a great plane. It is. It's been a fun plane. The quick 4 or 5 hours I have in it. If there was a study level Boeing 727, would Coastal buy it? No. It's 3 engines. No. Too dang much money. No. No, it would cost twice as much as an MD-80 to operate. I love the 7.2, don't get me wrong, but we couldn't afford it. It's just too much gas. I'll tell you right now, if the 737-200 comes out, you dang way better believe we're buying them. I love the 200. It's one of my favorite airplanes. We are getting the snot kicked out of us again. I'm waiting on the 350. Yeah. My name's a mix of Dre and Nikki. All right, gotcha. I like it. It's cool. Ah, it's cool. So about the the 27, I know, was it Blackbird Sim? Was Milviz? It was building a 200. I don't know if they are currently or if they're not. You know, this turbulence is just enough. It's like you're just riding the boards right now, you know? All right, so they're serving, I think they're serving some drinks back there. I can hear them. Take a look at the cabin. You can see everybody's seated. The flight attendants are walking. They're going to start serving some drinks, which is good. And we can see a filter. Who needs the toilet here? Who needs the lav? Which is really fun. So look at that, 35% need the lav. Whoa. Well, if it's not conducive for you know, it's kind of we're bumpy a little bit, aren't we? We've got to get through this layer, this jet stream, if you will. Let's see. Let's take a look at the jet stream and see if we're in it. No, we're not. We're not even close. It's just bumpy. Just bumpy. Yep. That looks like an airplane just above us. See it? I got him. Keep my eye on him. Nice. Just made that turn over Croix. That's where he's going. Cool stuff right there. Nice. Rover St. Croix, so that's fine. All right, how come MD-80 cargo ops? What I've heard is that they mostly now real world. Yeah. No MD-80 cargo ops. So what we are doing with Coastal right now, it doesn't mean that we'll never do cargo ops, but right now we are flying cargo in the bellies of our aircraft. So that's kind of what we do. We don't have the MD-80s. The 380s that we have are used strictly for charter. And I'll tell you the real reason why we're not doing any cargo ops is because if we're going to buy a cargo op, or if we're going to do a cargo operation, we're going to fill the entire airplane. And there is no MD-80 freighter just yet. Leonardo hasn't done one. And who's to say we wouldn't buy something else? The problem is we don't have any money. So we have to actually, we're making money. It's slow. The process is slow because we have 12 pilots. We soon have, hopefully we have 5 in training. So hopefully we can get those pilots released to the line and they can start working and getting us some money. And then when we got to pay, got a $164 million loan we're trying to pay off. So we make about $1.5 million to about $2 million per month right now with good solid charter ops going on. So, and I can't understand why I still have one more thing to work out, and it's going to be our sim haptic here. You can see if I go multiple outputs, it just stopped. Can you hear like a buzzing noise or anything on your side? No. If I click this, let's see. All right. Let's see if plus is working. Plus isn't working. Let's try that. Okay, so they're both working. I want to make sure they're working. Okay, you don't hear any buzzing on your side. That's good. Max says, I'll be on the line. How do we manage the finances? That's a good question. We have a system. Our back end system does it, and you're looking at the CFO. It's me. Every month I have to go in there. I would love a CFO. I'm trying to get a CFO. So if you look on flycoastalairways.com, you can see we're hunting for one. Actually, somebody who loves crunching numbers, or who likes that stuff. That we could really use one, because then I could give it to that person and say, here you go. And that person would be a CFO, and they would make financial decisions, right? Along with the board, which would be me and them and Sean. But we would be making some financial decisions. I just ordered 5 new aircraft again. Haven't got delivered them, haven't spent any money on them yet, but we ordered 5 new ones. Was it an announcement? Because I don't know. All right, back to work. No rest for the weary. Here we go. But like, we're going to go into some airports here that, are pretty darn expensive. We're doing a couple of route expansions again shortly. All right, what do I see here? 1507. We've got 1533. So 1 hour in. All right, let's go ahead and get the weather. I'm just going to get a quick weather for you. Barbados. Actually, it's going to change, so I'm going to hold off on that. Okay. Let me give you, I'll give you a briefing, and then I'll be right back. Folks, from the flight deck, we've reached a cruising altitude 39,000 feet. It's pretty smooth up here. We're going to go ahead and turn off the seatbelt signs at this point. We show Barbados in approximately 1 hour from now. We should have you on the ground here. The weather in Barbados, beautiful, 84 degrees. Just a few clouds down there. Thanks for flying with Coastal Airways. Check us out, Coastal Airways, flycoastalairways.com for all your travel needs. Thanks for watching the FSBN channel. If you haven't yet, smash that subscribe button for us. And sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the ride over to Barbados. Those of you who are sitting on the left side of the aircraft, you're going to see a whole bunch of Caribbean islands to your left as we fly through the area. Thanks again. We'll be passing Guadeloupe, Dominica, and we've got going to basically flying over the top of Martinique, and then from there we're going to be heading over to Barbados. Thanks again. All right, you got to do that. Delta 441441, what is going on, my friend? He says, are you going to buy the MAX 7? No. We're not buying the MAX 7s, that's for sure. Max says, I'll probably build a new PC for my birthday just for Coastal. There you go. What PC components does the sim use the most? Two major components is going to be the CPU and the GPU. So those two biggest things. Graphics unit. Graphics card. It's a GCU, graphics card unit, and a CPU, a processor. So a chip. So it depends how you want to go. You want to go Intel, you can go Intel. If you want to go AMD, you go AMD route. I have an AMD chip, and I have a RTX 4090 card. So that's what I'm running. Brand new rig, by the way. That's why I'm not dialed in just yet. I'm all over the place. That's kind of why. If you're wondering, like, why isn't the cameras dialed in? And that's the reason. How much VRAM does the sim use? Oh yeah, you need RAM too. That's a given though. I've filled mine up. I think I have. What do I have? I have 4. I have 4 16 gigs sticks on my rig. So 4 16 gigs, 64. So I have 64 RAM on mine. Oh man, I got a low battery coming in from my. I'm trying to get my sim haptics dialed in, guys. Let me try that one more time. That's the only thing that's not dialed in yet. So everything else was good, but my sim haptics, it should do both. So like if I select multiple outputs, I wonder why it's not. Maybe it's not telling me because I need to go here, here, here. No. See this like the main? It doesn't give me the option to select multiple outputs. So what I'm going to do is shut the sim haptics off. I'll turn it back on. Click this. I'm going to click Run as Admin. Let's see what happens. Famous last words, right? Every simmer knows that. Oh, why are you doing this, Jason? Right? I know what you're saying. Why are you doing this right now? Okay. It's waiting. It says it's connected. I go to settings, multiple outputs, and main. Yeah, but it... See, it's not telling me... So it's just really weird right now. So what I'll have to do is go to settings again, select that, and then we're going to click this to Pro. I want both of mine to run, and I think the reason why it's not is because it might be an older one, so I got to make sure that... Anyway, don't know. So that's where we're at. We've got a hope. Max says, I don't know, I'll be on the line by mid to late March. You could. Yeah, Max, you could be on the line. I think Max is starting the 300 series training portions that we have, and that's really, really good to do. You got to start there, and you work from 3, 4, and 500 series. He's already done his ground school and his EFOM indoctrination. So that's done. I'm going to go 112.9. In case we had a problem on this airplane right now, it's a good idea because there's not land, right? So you better know where your islands are when you're flying in the Caribbean. Off of our left wing right now, we have St. Kitts, which is a real small airport there. There's St. Kitts. You could probably barely see it. Off the mark. It is such a beautiful day here in the Caribbean. Couldn't ask for a better flight day. Really, really nice. Let's see if we can't get you. There's St. Kitts. Right there. Everything is going to be on the left side of the airplane today. So I'm expecting a weather change. Marco says new coastal route expansion. Wow, can't wait. Yes, we are going to be going to a couple of undisclosed destinations. You'll see them on this channel. You'll see Improving Flight pop up. And then you're going to go, what? We'll see. We got 5 700s coming in. We got 5 800s due as well. So we've been in existence for 2 years at Coastal. And I know a lot of people asked me the question, well, why did you create this virtual airline? You know, and the reason is I wanted to make it as real as I possibly could. And while virtual airlines claim that, some aren't. I haven't run into any of them yet that actually does what we do. And Max, hang on. Max just got on board. Hello.
Sorry to bother you, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
Yeah, some water. That'd be great. Thanks.
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
Appreciate that. Okay, top of descent's coming in. I got to let them know that we've got about 30 minutes to top of descent. Okay, it's 14:45, so we'll let the passengers know. About 25 minutes till we go top of descent. So let me give them a call. Folks, we're at a cruise level. We're right on time. Weather en route is going to be good today. And it looks like we've got about 20-25 minutes before we go top of the descent. About 20 minutes until descent. Arrival weather good. Good deal. Okay. And the reason why I created this coastal, and by the way, we have another special livery coming. Max, I think Max saw it. Coastal, he's a coastal crew. I think we have a few of you on here. Are the Caribbean Ops senior? No, they're not. You can bid Caribbean Ops. You know, you can bid anything. When you release as an FO, you can bid anything. The only thing that's restricted is going to be your minimums. So the Caribbean, you're pretty set. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drinks. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
All right. You can give them to me through the door. That'd be great. Thanks.
No problem.
All right, we're coming across here. We got Pointe-à-Pierre, which is Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe, it's called. Guadeloupe. And that's going to be right here. Kind of see it right there. This is Montserrat Island, and then we're going to go straight down there and Guadeloupe. You can see if I drill into that. Kind of see where we're going. This is where we overnight. No, actually, we didn't overnight there. We overnighted our first. I don't even remember. It's been a while ago. New coaster route expansions. That's good. Self-loading cargo. Call you for anything. Yes, it does. It calls us a lot, doesn't it? All right, folks. I'm expecting a weather change here in a few minutes. Let's go ahead and get the weather here for the arrival. Now that's not right, so there it is. Okay, so right now I've got weather. It was 56 minutes ago. I'm waiting for that 5 minutes. We can wait 5 minutes, and then we'll get it. A new weather update, and then we'll use that for our descent. But yeah, so a couple of things. We got a couple of Southwest historic routes going on the channel. And I was talking to a couple of people. I'm going to try to eliminate a lot of the fluff and give you some facts about the airport. And I might do that in text format. I might do it on a voiceover. It's not going to be a traditional watch a stream. It's not going to be like that, okay? Basically a takeoff and a landing, and then some stuff in the middle that will tell you about the history of Southwest and why they chose to fly to an airport, if I can find that information, or when they started serving them. Yeah, Max, it's like that, man. It seems like it's like that all the time. Ring, ring. It's like they're always calling me. Like, what? What? I'll put these glasses on. My eyes are starting to get dry. Anyway. So, I think last week somebody asked me the question of, why did you create Coastal Airways? Like, what was the history of Coastal, and why'd you do it? And so, there's a few reasons. One, this Coastal Airways was in the making at 10 years, at least a decade in the making. Didn't ever want to take the plunge, always wanted to do it. I ran a virtual airline in college, and I really wanted to do one again here. And I just never had the time. I was flying with Southwest like crazy, and just really didn't have the time to dedicate, right? And but I always wanted to keep it real. You know, it was like I want a VA that's real, that gives folks, you know, a real look at what a virtual or an airline does. And although we're just a thimbleful of it, I mean, we're not, you know, we modeled our training program, our AQP, it's airline qualification program. It's just like the real thing. It's modeled that way. You have interviews you have to go through. When you're done with interviews, then you go through ground school, then you go through indoctrination, and then you go through flight training, and we grill you. I mean, it's one of those things that you get grilled. Yeah, it was 10 years, Max. It's been 10 years. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, and once I took the plunge and said, yeah, we're doing it, it was 2020. Okay, we opened the doors 2020. We didn't open the doors till 2020. I got a web developer on board on 2020. It took me 7 months just to write the EFOM. So that was before we were in public. I wrote the EFOM, all right, or FOM. It's a 270-page document, and it's still to be more. I still have to do a revision and add ETOPS. So now I got to add ETOPS to the EFOM, which is coming up. And that'll be a revision I'll have to push through all 12 of my pilots. And it's not just, oh, here's one document, share it. It doesn't work that way. Every EFOM is coded, the metadata is coded to a certain pilot. And the reason why is I don't want that leaked, right? So, and our pilots are great. I mean, it's theirs, but it's ours. It's a Coastal Airways document. So, and we do that for a reason, right? Because it took me 7 months to produce, and I went through 3 different airlines to do so. Okay, I took good pieces here, good pieces here, good pieces here, and it just blended all these 3 airlines, which I liked, into Coastal. That's what we made Coastal. So, and the reason, that's one reason. The other reason why, 2020, there was a whole vaccine thing, and it was a nightmare, right? And we all know that. And regardless if you're for or against, I'm not getting into that. But Southwest at the time did not help their employees. I get it. I understand. There was a mandate that came out. The federal government mandated it to companies. Well, if Herb was alive, he would have fought tooth and nail. He would have went to the Supreme Court and said no. And I think they might have. And I can't remember if Southwest tried to. But I don't know if they fought. Anyway, it just disappointed me. Where I was like, whether you believe it or not, you fight for your people. And I can't remember if that happened off the top of my head. But anyway, that really was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I'm like, done. As you like the beginning of this channel, you can see I streamed all Southwest stuff in their beginning years with the FSBN channel. And obviously I still will with Southwest, obviously, but what's more historic, right? I want to go the history of Southwest. Max says, what's your opinion on aviation colleges and programs? And are they better than getting ratings? Yeah. So for me, I like colleges with aviation programs that are tied to a bridge program. So like a SkyWest, if they're with, like I know at Utah State, SkyWest has a tie with the Aggies of Utah State, and they have a bridge program. There's a reason why, folks. And I understand. In this environment, do you need a degree? The answer is no. If you'd have asked me this 10 years ago, I would have said, yes, you need a degree. But I know you don't need one. The qualifier right now, the airlines are not looking at that. However, if it's going to take you 3 years to get all your ratings, you ought to go to college and get a degree with your ratings and do it together. And the reason is it's a plan B. It's something you can always have a backup on and say, I've got my degree, you know, and then you're more competitive. I always will tell folks, get a college education, you're more competitive. Now, I get it. Think about this. If I have one pilot or one applicant at 1,500 hours with no degree, I have one slot. I have another applicant who's equally qualified, 1,500 hours, with a degree, and they're equal 10 scale. Who am I going to hire? Me, I'm going to take the person with the college degree. And I'll tell you why. It shows dedication. It shows discipline. It shows that they could listen. They understand. That's the reason why I say you're more competitive. You don't have to do it, though. I'm just saying if it was me and I was doing the hiring, I would always look for that degree. Now, if there was nobody with the degree and I had 1,500-hour pilots who were qualified, I would obviously hire them. But all I'm saying is if on a head-to-head match, everything is equal except the degree, I'm going to take the person with the degree. I just am. And that's why I say you've got to stay competitive that way. Good? So yes, I like them. What if we made really realistic Coastal Airways commercials? Like they were on TV. I've been looking at Florida. There you go. Do it. Denali, what's going on, my man? Denali says, I'm getting that college degree right now. Yeah, Denali's one of them. He's a pilot of ours. He's working toward that degree. And that's good. By the way, he's got a cool website. He's got a cool YouTube channel. If you love aviation and you like these views right here, which we all do, check him out. It's called Denali Aviation. And he does a ton of Southwest content, which is really cool. And I generally love his channel. Matter of fact, in some of our coastal videos are on our Instagram channel. I'll use some of your audio. I'll clip some of his audio just to give that realistic stuff. So that's cool. The thing is that Riddle is expensive. I didn't say go to Riddle. You didn't hear me say that, right? I wouldn't go to Riddle. I would go to another school, buddy. I would go to a school that you could afford. You know, maybe a state college that has an aviation degree program. Like I was talking about at Utah. Utah State's got one. Something close to you maybe that has... Are you in Florida? Riddle is a crazy expensive school. I would definitely wouldn't go to Riddle. If I had my choice again, I wouldn't do it. It's too dang much money. Great college, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. But it's a lot of money. And you're just going to be... They're going to get you with... They'll get you with all that, you know, all your loans and crap. It's just terrible. All right, here we go. 080 at 15. We're getting ready for the landing, folks, already. That was a quick cruise portion. Visibility 9er. We've got a few clouds at 2,000. Nothing much really changed. 28 over 22. 1014. Okay, runway is going to be runway 09er. I'll look at the SIP pages before. I got to see what gates we're at, so let's go ahead and get that. And then I'll get the rest of our landing performance ready to go. Yes, I would love to run a commercial. Oh, you're in Texas. You're in Houston. Oh, dude, man, how many schools are in there? There's a ton of them. I would find a state college that has an aviation degree or aviation program that bridges to a Southwest 212 program or something like that. That's what I would do if I was you. Keep it as cheap as you possibly can. Landing en route. Kilo, where am I going? We're going Tango Bravo Papa Bravo. This is runway 9er Mac. Conditions dry. Winds. What would we call those winds? Winds were 0 at 015. We're looking at 28 degrees. Puts us around 82 degrees Fahrenheit. QNH 1014. Or 29094. 290.904. I'm just plugging in my landing data, by the way, folks, if you're wondering. Flap 30. It looks like we've got 11,000 footer, so plenty of runway. Auto off, all, none, auto, and we're going to do all credit. Landing weight right now, 121, so we'll be right at max. Probably at 120 when it's all said and done. 120,000 on the landing rate. Okay, click calculate. Let's see what we get. Tonali says, my plan is to graduate 2025 and apply for UA Aviate and SWA Destination 225. That's what it was. If those don't work out, staying local to Raleigh and going to school at Raleigh. There you go. That's a good plan. I like it. You'll still have to, remind me, with 225, you still have to go to, you still have to go to the regionals, right? Do they send you to the regionals? I don't know how that works. I have to kind of look at that. 140. Auto brake 2 gives us 76.48. Landing distance about 11,000. Runway is going to be 9. Flaps 30 degrees. Okay. Paperwork is done. We're ready to go here. I heard UA Aviate response time not so great. Okay, 225 does, and you either corporate or to SkyWest. They're even better. I would go SkyWest if I was you. That's what I thought. So I think it's a nice bridge program. You go to SkyWest, you build your time, then you get hired into the majors. It's a good direction, right? I like it. All right, SIP pages. What the heck are SIP pages? I will show you in a minute. They are station information pages. This is a coastal thing that we have. Many airlines have them. I'll show them to you right now. This is what we've got. So, St. Maarten. I'm just going to bring it all the way up and show you. We are looking for Barbados, TBPB. Do we have it? Nope, it's got to be updated. We haven't updated it. Yeah, it is right there. Spot 10. That's where we're going. Spot 10, page 32. So I can just scroll the way down here. We're going to go page 32. 28, 30, 32. Right there. So spot 10. Everybody good with that? That's our SIP pages. And it looks like we're getting in the bumps. I'm going to have to tell the passengers to sit. Yeah, it's light. Spot 10. Let me write that down. Boy, that toilet's been going all this way here. Okay. Any questions, folks, what we're doing? We're going to be descending down the RNAV. We're looking at the RNAV 9er inbound. We're looking at BNUC at 3,000 and above, and we've got that right there. Yeah, is UFT performance calculations accurate? I mean, I like VTP just because it's using, it gives me a little more flexibility than this, but this will get you close. Ballpark it. Landing en route, so we can click this. I'll show you what we got. We're going to go ahead and click import the aircraft details. Packs are on, flaps are 30. Reverses all. I'm going to do auto brakes. Import the weather. Calculate. Now I'll give you an idea. They're saying landing distance required is 5,800. VTP says 7,648. VREF on this one is 140. This one says 132. So it's because my landing weight. This is 119. So let me go ahead and adjust. I could adjust the landing weight again to see. By the way, that island below that you see here is right there. It's Martinique. So the island of Martinique is below us, folks. We actually landed here the other day. The first start of this first day, we landed here, Martinique. I think it's right over here somewhere. Nope, Martinique is here. I don't think we have gone there yet, have we? Yeah, I think we landed Martinique already. I can't remember. Anyway, we're close. Top percent coming up. So that's the difference between VTP and this. Just slight differences. But I would use, if you obviously use the PMDG. It's a little more restrictive, but it's from real world numbers. And I don't know where PMDG got their numbers, to tell you the truth, so I don't know. But I do know, I mean, just look at the distance that we have, right? They're 3,000. We said we're 7,600. Now that was at maximum landing weight. So if we said, okay, let's take it and let's put our landing weight at 119, it's not going to be much difference. Flap 30, they're saying same thing, right? 139. So 139. Flap 30, 139. Okay. We're starting down here shortly. You can see got a target 600 feet below us. There goes Martinique. We'll see ya. Josh says, do you have failures on? Yes, sir, I do. If I go down here, let's check it out. Let's go to return. Menu. Options. Aircraft failures. No system failures are active. All systems. Random service failures are on. Yes, sir. They should be. I was going to say, I hope. All right. Top of the set coming up. Let's help it out. We're going to go 3,000. Send me down. We're starting down. Let's talk to him. PA's coming up. Folks from the flight deck, we are starting down to the Barbados area. 83 degrees. Just a few clouds down there. Might be bumpy down low. We're going to go ahead and turn on the seatbelt sign for you right about now. Just remember, if you stay seated, keep the seatbelts on, just in case if we hit any unexpected rough air, which we actually do expect down here a little lower. Thanks for watching the FSBN channel. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. All right, so do I hit descent now for a smoother descent? I could, but on this run we didn't. So watch with me here what I'm doing. We're going to go to legs page, runway 9, fix, dump, /15, /5, /3. Okay. There we go. Seatbelt is on. Seatbelt signs are on. We'll call the flight attendants about 15,000. Tell them to prepare the cabin for landing. And we're starting our descent. We'll be arriving in about, what, 20 minutes or so? And let's take a look at the flight deck and see the flight deck. Let's see what's going on in the cabin. So our passengers are kind of sitting down. We'll tell the flight attendants around 15,000 to prepare. Now, what am I doing? Just go on this side. All right, folks, let's get a time check. We're looking at UTC. Time right now is 11:10. We should cross a time zone difference here. So it might be 10:10 when we land. We'll see. We'll keep our eye on it, but I think we're off on the timing. We'll check it out. We'll see. I think we hit a time difference. Alrighty, on the way down. Okay, auto brake coming on 2. Let's talk about where we're going to land, our waypoints. I'm going to measure it. Thumbnail. Okay, between Bravo and Charlie is where we want to touch down at. So let's go ahead and bring this up for you. And we're going to go to arrivals. Start with the airport. Give you a briefing. Full screen. So spot 10 we're going to be in. I don't think there's any services here. We're going to land between Bravo and Charlie. It's about 1,500 feet, right around there. If we could get off, let's get off on Echo. And then we'll turn and go to gate 10. It's a good idea to turn on the APU just because, on the final approach, just because we're going to be such a short taxi in. If we get off on Echo, it's going to be right there. So that's what I'll suggest we do, is turn that on. When we get to the airport, the approach is going to be runway 9. Maybe the RMP to runway 9. We could back up the ILS. It's going to be a visual, really. We go Beanock, and then we're going to go over to Oledo, and then over in Oledo. Looks like it's 3,000, so we'll maintain that 3,000 over there, and then we'll hit it. Normally, we only have to enter that hole, and we're directed by ATC, so we're good. I will pull up the ILS just to give us the frequency here, 110.1. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm tired. I'm getting tired here. This is our third leg, and I'm pretty worn out. Oh, man, I need a snack. I don't know if we're going to have time for a snack. We'll have to see. But yeah. Oh, baby. That's the plan. I think, if I remember correctly, this airport in Barbados, you've got... Yeah, this is a fun one. I think there's... I'm trying to remember. There's 2 hills, if you will. There's 2 hills on either side, left and right, on this airport. I can't remember. There's so many Caribbean islands that we fly to, I forgot. And the last time I actually flew these routes is when I was actually doing the proving routes. So it was a long time ago, probably about a year ago. We've had these routes open. So let me look here really quick and just see what the deal is. If I can get this on, nice satellite. No, maybe not. No, this is not the one I'm thinking of. This is windy. This airport, I remember, gets a lot of wind coming off the ocean. It could get bumpy down low over here, folks. This is coming off the ocean here. This wind. So you can see this is not the airport I'm thinking. Maybe I'm thinking of Grenada. Anyway, you got this wind just killing off the ocean. I remember that. Anybody have any questions, comments, or concerns? Cheap shots. One thing I will do is put in our 431 feet. Let's do that right now. 431 on the DH. Transition altitude is approximately 3,000. 400 now. What are you doing? 169 feet. I need my second wind. And unfortunately, when we land, it's going to be go time again because I think it's a 30-minute turn here. I think the times are off. They planned an hour and 50 minutes on this one. We might go back in time. We'll see. Anyway, folks, hopefully you're enjoying this. If you're new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. Oh, man. Would you folks want to see the 1,000th stream? When I think we might be able to next month after the charter runs. I'll probably do it on a Friday night. We are getting the house painted, so it's going to suck. Let me tell you, it's going to be terrible. All right, here comes the 18,000. And the reason why is because I have to put everything away. You know, I have to put all of our all the equipment away, and oh my gosh, my computer's going to have to be covered and disconnected. Well, what a nightmare, right? 1014. 1014. Set. Okay, descent checklist coming in. That's already done. Checked, 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 recall, run the checklist. Alternatives of bugs are set, cross-checked. VRF and V target set and noted. Auto brake on 2. Start switches are on. Recall complete. Descent checklist is complete. All right, seatbelts coming on. Folks, hopefully you're enjoying this marathon of a stream. We have 2 more legs. Don't think about that. Don't think about it. Our next leg is quick. Think about that. It's a quick leg, next leg. It's fast. It's going to get us over to Saint Lucia, but it's a very challenging airport, so be aware of that. Terrible. All right, chutes on if you're with me. We're almost there. go. Shoots on in the chat. If you are a member, you could be a channel member, a patron, or on YouTube, you can join us there. There you go. See, there we are. We're coming close. Remind me when we get on final and kick on the APU. It's going to help us with the taxi in. Thank you, Marco. Marco's still with us. Marco, we got the MD-80 coming up, bud. Next week, we'll be flying the MD-80 again. Or Friday. Weather Yoke, what's up? Hello. What is your rate of descent right now? Right now, we're doing about 1,900 feet a minute. So not too bad. Nice and comfortable. You can see our cabin descent rate is about 400 feet. Oh, let me call the flight attendants to let them know, start preparing. Flight attendants, prepare the cabin for landing, please.
We are currently beginning our descent, and we kindly ask for your attention as we prepare for landing. Please ensure that your seatbelts are securely fastened and your seatbacks are in the upright and locked position. Please stow away all tray tables and ensure that your personal belongings are safely stored either in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. This will help us maintain a clear and unobstructed aisle as we approach our destination. In addition, we kindly request that you gather any remaining trash or items you no longer need and hand them to the cabin crew members as they come through the cabin. This will assist us in keeping the cabin clean and tidy as we prepare for the next leg of our journey. As a reminder,
You bet.
electronic devices should remain in airplane mode.
Marco MD-80.
Larger electronic items, such as laptops,
It's a fun airplane.
be stowed away as well. We appreciate your cooperation in ensuring a safe and efficient landing process. The captain and the entire crew would like to express our gratitude for choosing to fly with us today. We hope you've had a pleasant flight and look forward to serving you again in the future. Thank you for your attention, and we'll be on the ground shortly.
Okay, so the cabin is, flight crew is starting to prepare the cabin for arrival. You can see what they're working on here. They're going to start locking up the lavs here, and they should be getting everybody secured. So these folks that are turning green are they're just kind of walking the aisles, making sure they are secured. 250 on the speed. We got to slow this thing down. Like I said, we're going to get in the bumps. There's the island, Barbados. Shoot. I'm going to get docked for this. Here we go. Oh, you guys. Almost there. It's bumpy. The airport is to the south of the island here. Waiting for the flight attendants to tell me it's a secure cabin. Right now we're getting some turbulence here, light chop. Oh man, 112.7, I've got that on there. Sorry, 112.7. There we go, we have 29 nautical miles. Okay, cabin is secured. $10,000. Let the flight attendants know already. I'm going to go ahead and tell the flight attendants prepare for the arrival. I'm going to seat them down a little earlier. Flight attendants, please take your seats for arrival. Thanks. So if we were to check the cabin now, you can see everybody's in green. The flight attendants are... What is this guy flashing for? Yeah, the flight attendants are going up. She might be, or he might be going to the interphone. Give me a call. Tired, you guys. I am tired. We have 2 legs to go. My gosh. I need something. When we land, I gotta get something going here. I gotta be honest with you. I'm a little tired. This is like 3, like 4 is going to go from here to Saint Lucia. Very quick flight, another 20 minutes. That's about 30, 40 minutes maybe. And then we've got another flight down to Curaçao, which is about from Saint Lucia. So it's about 20 to 30 minutes. And we're going to be weight restricted out of that airport. So no cargo out of that airport, that's for sure. What am I forgetting, folks? Any threats? Yes, I need traffic threats. Let me call them up. Barbados traffic, Riptide 32, setting up for the RMP runway 9 visual. About 15 nautical miles out. Anybody in the pattern? I've got a couple of FSLT targets, but we'll again treat them real. We're 2100 below right now. Okay, we're hitting that 15 nautical mile ring. We just passed it. And so we're going to start slowing the aircraft up. We're going to go 210 on the speed. We'll start slowing it up right now. We're clear for the approach. Going to 0. Set. Hopefully I can get you a better landing. Ah, man. There's 3,000. Yeah, I remember this. This is a windy approach. I remember that too. Okay, once we get to 220, we're going to go ahead and drop the flaps. Flaps coming 5. Flaps 5. We'll start that turn inbound. And it's pretty calm. I mean, the winds are, you know, what are they, 10 knots? I think. Okay, let's slow to 180 till 5 nautical miles. Barbados traffic, Riptide 32, final runway 9er, Barbados. Okay, runway's in sight. There it is, straight ahead. Yep, this is the airport I was thinking of. Lots of wind here. See that wind just coming off the ocean, you know? So, yeah. We're going to slow down even further because we have traffic ahead, so I want to kind of create space between them and us. And that's probably FSLT traffic. They're a 5-mile final. Oh, they're a 3-mile final. Get ready for a gear. Nice and flat, Barbados, isn't it? Not too bad. Okay, here comes 5 miles. We're starting down. Gear down. Lap 15. Let's go ahead and slow it. Come on, bro. You better land that airplane. Flap 30, slow 30 speed. We've got 139 knots. Okay. Looks like a pile of crap there on the runway. I'm going to have to shut off SSLT just on the departure, on the arrival here. There's too many targets. They're all bunched up. Alright, here we go, landing checks. Speed brakes armed, gear down, flaps set, 30-30, let's go. Speed brakes armed, green light. Landing gear down, 3 green, flaps 30-30 to 15. Set. Nice little issue here. I got the aircraft. Cancelled. Okay, runway looks clear. There's that wind shifting on us. Ooh, updraft. I got an way updraft. 25 knots now. What comes up must come down. Where's that speed? It's going to drift off. Okay, runway's mine. There's the downdraft. There's the speed. There we go. Gonna hold right there, big fella. Okay, that airplane's exiting off the runway right now.
50. 30. 10.
Reversers. Where are you going, airplane? Jeez. APU. Thanks for that notification. Welcome to Barbados. Woohoo! Lots of fun here. Spot 10, right? All right, here we go. There's spot 10. Taxis off. Flaps coming up. APU's online. We got to cool the engines down, so gotta wait to finish those flaps.
Once that happens, we will start deboarding, and you'll be able to leave the aircraft. Thank you.
All right, here we go. We're shutting her down. Those specs changed, by the way. We've got a 4090. That's a completely different rig, actually. I got to update those specs. All right, so we're here. We're going to cut off the engines, but first we need to cool them down just a little bit. Okay, we're going to go ahead and shut them off. Number 2's down. Number 1's down. Seatbelt signs off. Seatbelts off. We're going to come down. Packs. We're going to keep the packs on. APU bleed is on. That'll give us some air in the cabin, which they need. There is no services here. That's off. Fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3. Keep one on. There we do. Done there. Anti-collision light is off. Standby. Let's get this thing on ground services. We'll get it shocked. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
You're 5x5. Request deboarding. Loud and clear.
Microphone check is 5 out of 5. Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Thank you. Okay, doors open. And that is it for this leg. Woohoo! In the books. 1539, folks.
Flight attendants, prepare for arrival, disarm and cross-check doors. Stand by for all call. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now arrived at our destination, and the cabin crew has opened the doors.
As the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign, remember to gather all your personal belongings, including items from the seat pockets and the overhead compartment. We would like to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing Coastal Airways for your journey today. Your presence on our flight is valued, and we hope you had a comfortable and enjoyable experience. Whether this is your final destination or you are connected.
Alright, we gotta get front here. What's going on? They're just boarding out of the back or what? Alright, it's not jetway, it's gonna be stairs, and we need to call. I thought we said deboard. Okay. What CPU do you have? I have a 78. I have a 7800 3DX AMD. So those specs were older. All right, folks. I don't know why they aren't pushing the gate up to me here. So weird. I'm going to request stairs though. All right, folks, so what time is it right now? It is 11:41 local. Our next leg, we're going to Saint Lucia at approximately 12:30 local. So 12:30 local, about an hour 36. So it'll be about a 40-minute turn here, which is nice. I said it'd be about 30. It's really a 40-minute turn. No services, but this Barbados is pretty. The scenery is really nice. Why is that on? That needs to be shut off. Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get out. I'm going to go to the lavatory, get myself a snack here over in the terminal, and we'll come back. We'll plan for the next leg. We're going to St. Lucia and then on to Curaçao. Let's go ahead and save this flight deck the way it is. This way it's on standby. Good. We'll come over here and we're going to click payload and we're just going to empty. I'm going to come over to here. Menu, actions, state save. I forgot what we're on. 60308. 09. I think we're on 10 now. I can't remember. Is GSX worth it? Oh yeah, GSX is worth it, man. It's good. If you don't have it, you'll need it. Trust me, when you fly coastal and you're flying our routes, you're gonna want GSX, but it's better for the immersion. Okay, we're done. They're deplaning. Do you want to deboard crew? I don't. Cool.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thanks very much.
Call me if you need anything.
All right, we're going to board here in a minute. So what we'll do... No, I don't want to do that. Hang on. Stupid cleaner crew. Well, I don't know why it does that, but it's annoying. You know, I'm not going to do that right now. I do have to make a couple of adjustments. What was that, an hour and 35 minutes? All right, I don't want to hear that anymore. I'm going to go ahead and step out, and we're going to come right back. hit the lav. I'm going to grab a drink and maybe a snack, and then we're going to go to our next leg, which is coming right up. It's coming to Barbados to Saint Lucia, and that's going to be a fun airport. It's close. It's a quick flight, folks. It's very, very quick. TLPC. Don't want to miss that. I think we're in the same flight number. Yeah, it's flight 32. TLCP. Maybe. What is it? TLPC. Hello, TLPC. There we go. Okay, that's all reset. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Ground to cockpit. Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please. Loud and clear. Okay, Captain. Radio check complete. We'll contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we're ready to start loading. Ground to cockpit.
Hi, Captain. How are you this afternoon? Great. We're just getting ready for departure, but if you need anything else, just give me a call. No problem.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll send a final load sheet up once we're ready. let you know as soon as it's completed.
Alright, well, what's up?
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Who's calling me?
There's probably about 5 minutes remaining.
Why is the phone ringing? Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. All right, folks, we're back. Sorry. We're going to get out on time, though. We got a few minutes left, and then we're going to go. But I'm going to do this quick because we got to get going. So, here. All right, you see me. See me, hear me. That's on, that's on. We got 2 more legs to go, and we're done. Flip it over to here. Where the heck are we? TBPB. Barbados. Routes coming in. Barbados to, it's TLPC. TLPC. Very quick flight. It's really fast. Runway is going to be 9. We are departing with runway 9. Looks like BGI Teddy, then Ilgo, Dermy, SLU. So it's pretty simple. It's a quick flight. Let's go here. I do want to do this really quick. Export selected. Click closed. All right, we're back in here. By the way, folks, if you're new to the channel, you want to know about 3 things: learn something, have fun, do it the right way. That's what we're all about here. Flight 32. Dump that in there. Co-route, it's going to be there to there. No, there. TLPC. Co-route's in there. That's good. Runway 9, departure. Let's see what, if there's any departures that we have. No SIDS. Good. 32, I said. Activate, execute. Go to the legs page. Teddy, Igloo, yep, that's correct. Init RAF coming in 0 fuel weight is approximately 110.5. 0 fuel weight's in there, reserves at 5. We're going to do cost index at, why is this off? Cost index is 30. Plan fuel 10.6. We plan on 10.6. We're going to probably depart with 10,000. Can't go under 8.4. We are going to be climbing to a high cruise level of 16,000 feet today. And hopefully we're boarding passengers. I want to make sure that that's happening because I know we're getting bags on the aircraft. Well, I don't know why they pulled the dang... It's so weird. Whatever. I'll deal with that here in a minute. I just want to make sure that we're actually getting passengers on board. Yep, they're coming on. Good. We've got cruise wind 82.31. Outside air temperature is 3 degrees. Plus 20. 3 degrees. It's warm, people. It's warm out there. Okay, I'm going to use the onboard performance tool here just because I don't feel like using VTP right now. I was going to flip this over, click this, going to here, click that. It's going to reset everything that we need. All right, we're going to go ahead and click performance tool, takeoff, airport is correct. Runway slope import from the aircraft. Line up exact. Takeoff optimum off. Yes. Import the weather. Calculate. All right, I've got flap 1. Runway 9. Looking at 23:30. Cell temp is 33. Trim. Where are you? 6.58. All set. Did the fueler come? Do you guys know? Yes, it did. 5280. $5,300. 0. 8. 5. 10. Good. Let's get the airport. Weather. 0@0:15. Visibility is 9er. Sky conditions are few clouds. 2,000 feet. Temperature is 27, dew point 22. Altimeter 10.14. 1014. 9. Gate 10. Okay, I'm done. Airport. Pretty much the same weather over there in Saint Lucia. 72 degrees this time. Looking like 32 minutes, folks. This is another quick flight, so a few clouds over there as well. 2,400 feet, so pretty much the same all the way in. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do my flows here, and we're going to be done in just a minute. These are coming on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pumps on. Seatbelts on. Window heat is on. Hydraulics. That's on. Down to 16,000. Landing altitude 22, 0. It's fine. Straight across on the left side. Flight director's on my side. That side's on. 130 knots. Altitude. Climb, maintain 5,000. You know what? I've got the transition altitude. It's like 3,000 feet or something. Auto brakes on. Reset fuel flow. Come across here. That's on. 33 on the cell temp. Flap 1. Okay, I've got third 123. I'm going to go 121, 122. They're only within a knot of each other, so I'm good with that. We're good. Coming across down here, 6.6 trim. Set. Primary 3. All right, that's good to go. 0-0. We're all set, ready to go. Checklist, please. Let's go. Doors are closed. Look at this. That's beautiful timing. Walk around. As they left me stranded again. Okay, looking good here. They got to shut this door. Look at the fan. Man, it's blowing hard, isn't it? Got to be aware of that, especially when it's heavy winds like this. You could take a
Ladies and
flame out when
gentlemen,
you start up.
welcome aboard Coastal Airways. On behalf of the entire crew, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to both our returning and new passengers. Before we take off, we kindly request that you stow your larger carry-on bags in the overhead compartment to ensure a clear and safe aisle for everyone. Smaller personal items can be placed under the seat in front of you. For an on-time departure, we encourage you to take your seats as quickly as possible. Please fasten your seatbelts, ensuring they are low and tight across your lap, and fasten them snugly throughout the duration of the flight. As a friendly reminder, all electronic devices should now be set to airplane mode or switched off for the duration of the flight. Please also take a moment to familiarize yourself with the safety information card located in the seat pocket in front of you.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair.
Or require
Alright.
assistance at any time during the flight, please don't hesitate to reach out to one of our attentive flight attendants. We are here to ensure your journey with Coastal Airways is safe, comfortable, and enjoyable. Once again, we thank you for choosing Coastal Airways for your travel needs. We are delighted to have you on board and look forward to providing you with a pleasant flight experience. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with Coastal Airways.
Folks, we're right on time. We're actually a little early. That's okay. I'm going to get a push. Here it says bottom of the hour. It would be 12:30. So that's where we're at. All right, here we go. Let's go. I don't know why it says that all the time. That's so weird. COVID thing. Folks from the flight deck, welcome aboard Flight 32 nonstop service over to Saint Lucia. Show a flight time of approximately, looks like 30 minutes once we're airborne. Airport right now, 72 degrees, few clouds, 2,400. Might be bumpy. We're going to keep the seatbelts on the entire route for you. Thanks for flying Coastal, and sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. We'll see you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and a total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Fuel pumps on, passenger signs are on. Okay, thanks.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're
Window
ready.
heat, hydraulic pumps are on, doors are closed. Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Doors are closed. Pressurization set and auto. Auto brakes on. RTO stab trim is set for start. Checklist is complete. Let's go ahead and start them up right now. That's on. We're going to start up here and we'll just make a turn out. We're fine. Okay, we ready? Go ahead. Bleeds off. Packs off. Sorry. Bleeds on. Duct pressure. Looking good. Here we go. Start 2. Starting 2 on the roll. Yeah, we do a coastal. We have to do every flight. We do one. I'll walk around. 25 fuels in. There's a light. We're going to go ahead and remove the chocks. They would have done that already, by the way. Okay, got a good light. Barbados is cool looking. I like the airport, that's for sure. Okay, good start on there. Gonna go ahead and isolate, ventilate. Let's go ahead and start number 1. Here comes the fuel. Fuel in, 25%. There's a light. Oil pressure. N1. 1626 on the out. 1226. I'm putting down my paperwork there, folks. That's what I'm doing. Okay, 2 good starts. Let's go on the overhead. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, APU off. Coming around the horn here. Let's take another quick check all the way around. Everything looks good there. Looks good there. Propete on, coming down. That looks good. Pack's coming on. That would be open. That's auto. APU off. We're down through 16,000. Continuous, continuous. Flaps. All right, checklist. Let's roll. Generators are on. Propane on. Anti-ice is on. Flight controls are free. Flaps 1-1 with a green. Transponder coming on. TARA. We're out of here. Brakes. Let's go. We're going to go down. Taxi down. Going to taxi down Bravo, it looks like. Alpha. Okay, Barbados is out of here. Barbados traffic, Riptide 32 on taxi via Alpha, runway 9er. Yeah, we're only going to 16,000.
All stations, please on door.
This is a really cancel it, please. Okay, we cleared that aircraft. We're going to go in. Yeah, we're only going to 16,000 feet, Thibs. That's it. Big 747 right there.
To ensure that you are familiar with the safety procedures on this aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest emergency exits. Keep in mind that the nearest exit may be behind you. Count the rows to your nearest exit. This information may be helpful in low visibility situations. In the event of sudden turbulence, keep your seatbelt fastened at all times when seated. Whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated, please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt securely. We recommend keeping it fastened throughout the flight whenever you are seated. If there is a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the overhead compartments. Hold the mask down to start the flow of oxygen and cover your nose and mouth. Secure your mask before assisting others. Remember, oxygen masks are not just for adults. Be sure to help children and those needing assistance. In the unlikely event of a water landing, life rafts are available for your safety. These life rafts are located in compartments on the ceilings at both the front and rear of the cabin. In the event of an emergency evacuation into water, the cabin
With that windsock.
will assist you in deploying and boarding these life rafts.
What's up with that?
Life vests are located under your seats.
I see 0 at 0:15. That's not right. There's no way.
Inflate the life vest as you leave the aircraft, using the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes on either side. Please take a moment to review the safety card in the seat pocket in front of you. It provides additional information about the safety features of this aircraft. As we taxi to the runway, we kindly ask that you put all electronic devices in airplane mode. Larger electronic items, such as laptops, should be safely secured. Thank you for your
Okay, shoots on. Let's go.
Hope you have a pleasant flight with Coastal Airways.
We'll run the checklist and we'll be out of here.
Feel free to ask one of our cabin crew members if you have any questions or require assistance. Your safety and comfort are our top priorities, and we're here to ensure you have a smooth and enjoyable journey.
Okay, let's call the flight attendants. Let them know what's going on. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. Thanks. Tongue-tied. Takeoff config check. Right now. Notified complete. Packs please. We'll check that right now and then we'll go ahead. Take a peek upstairs. Packs are on. Bleeds are on. Before takeoff check coming up. Takeoff config check. Packs set. Packs are auto. Bleeds are on. Altimeter set. Recall complete. Takeoff checklist is complete. After departure, we're going to go ahead runway heading 270 and then we'll fly essentially. We'll make a hard right, turn out of there, over the ocean, and we'll be all set. Any questions? Anything below 80 knots will stop the aircraft. Anything above 80 knots will stop only for engine fire, failure, fear, shear. We'll do that with engines to throttles to idle, full reversers, speed brakes. I'll deploy them. We'll figure out what's going on. Barbados traffic, Riptide 32, taking runway 09, Barbados. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. Strobes. Hit it. Wing lights on. Okay, folks. Hatch at 182. Welcome to Pushback, my friend. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Working for you here. I checked the wind already. 09 on the pavement. Let's go. Running the auto throttle now. Ha, ha. Let's see if I keep the throttles a little on the low side. Let's see if it keeps kicking off. You see how the auto throttle just kicks off on me? I hate when that happens. I don't know why it happens. I think it's the position of the throttles. It doesn't like it. 80 knots cross track. Throttle hold. Right up and down the runway. We're go. Let's get out of here. Gear up. Ride it to 20. There we go. Okay, here we go. Start our turn. Bug it up. Roll it in. Flaps up. Now I'm going to keep it at about 100, 210 knots there, just because. Control wheel, please. CWS mode. We'll climb up past that. Climb up 16,000. It's going to level. $16,000 set. Okay, I'm still flying manually, by the way. Just rolling the aircraft in nice and easy on the climb. We're going to keep it at 210 because we don't want to waste speed, right? The faster we go, the worse it's going to get in terms of wasting energy and fuel. So we don't want to do that. There's the airport. We're going to go fly right over the top of it. Bye-bye, Barbados. Direct to Teddy. Okay, we're pretty much on course. Let's go ahead and increase our speed. 250. Let the airplane climb naturally. Okay, autopilot on. LNAV set, VNAV set. That's off. That's off, that's off. Taxi's off. There's the airport. Nice, fun departure there. Crank that sucker around. Good time. Alright, that's done. Headed up to Teddy. We're going to hold 250 on the speed until we level out. We'll smooth it out. It's pretty bumpy. Yeah, join the FSBN Discord, by the way. There's a nice little alert. There's 10,000 feet. We'll turn it off. Let the flight attendants know. We're going to keep them seated, though, for a bit. I'm not going to have them serve at all. So I'm going to keep them seated. There's not enough time. And by the way, let's do a climb check. Flow first, then the checklist, right? So that's good. Auto on, off, 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 up. Checklist. Packs and bleeds, set. Auto and on. Pressurization checked. Start switches. Off. APUs off. Flaps up. No lights.
Ladies and gentlemen, good day. This is your flight attendant speaking from the cabin. We hope you're enjoying your journey aboard Coastal Airways. As we climb through 10,000...
Eric, how you doing, man? How the heck are you? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Long time no speak. Welcome aboard. We're having some fun. We've got one more leg after this, man. I'm hurting. Feels like I'm working now. I hope you're doing well. You can see the top of the set coming up, so we don't have a lot of time. So let's do this really quick. We're going to go to landing en route. Pull it in from here. Aircraft details will update. Packs are on. Flaps 30 now. The flap's going to be 40 on this. You guys are going to have so much fun. This runway is awesome. This is a fun runway. As a matter of fact, I'm going to film it. All right, so auto brakes on 3 at least, or max. So we're talking about, all right, I'm going to go maximum auto brake. Okay, this is a 6,000 foot runway. Import the weather, calculate. You can see this says 3352. That's not accurate. So what we're going to do is we're going to get, you're well, sweet. Good. I really like, Max says, I really like the commercial idea. Well, so do I. There's a lot of things I like. I just don't have time, man. That's the problem. It's like, if you want to do it when you get released, then sure. I would love to do that. I think that's a blast. All right, we're going to TLPC. The reason why I'm using now VTP is because I don't trust this. It's just I just don't trust it, right? 080. This will keep me going. This route will keep me going quick. So 080 15. No. What's the weather, buddy? 080 6. Okay. Temperature is 80. Yeah, 28 degrees. So it's about 82. Eric, did you do some flying with your... Great to see you online. Wish you well. Best wishes. I can't stay. All right, Eric, we'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in, my man. It's good to see you. Glad that you're well. Flaps will be 40, auto off, all, auto, none. Landing weight is going to be approximately 119.4. Execute. And I'll just show you what we're talking about. So, cannot do 1, 2, or 3. Max auto brake and 12 minutes on the cooling. Landing distance is going to be 53.02. How about 47.24? What did this say? See? This is 33. This is 47. 137 knots. This is 130. I'm going to pick the greater of the two. And I'm going to say, okay, we got runway 9. We're going to go auto brake max. Landing distance available. It's nothing. What in the world? Something's wrong with this. TLPC. What is this thing talking about? Runway length is not 99. It's 6,200 feet. Whatever. Anyway, I'm going to go with what I got here. I've got 5,300 landing distance available and distance required to stop. It's going to be 47.24. So, folks, not a lot of margin of error. Okay? There's really nothing going on there in terms of margin for error. We'll take this off now. Go ahead and accelerate. There we go. Grocery list says what? Grocery list consists of GSX, VTP, FS Realistic, SimHaptic. Well, SimHaptic you only would use if you're using butt kickers. I've got 2 butt kickers on right now. So they're under my seat and they rattle the crap out of you. It's awesome. Real fun. Let's talk about the approach. TLPC approach is runway 9er. So we're going to basically cancel everything here. We're going to head up to Tubed. You guys are going to have so much fun with this. I'm telling you, this is such a fun airport. One of my favorites. So we're going to go NDB, runway 9. We're not doing NDB. We're going to go B&E, nay, Tubed, yes. Cancel, Tubed, where are you? TLPC, right? TLPC. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm the right stuff. This is Tubed. Okay, Unimi, right there. Execute, legs. So what I'm going to do is skip everything, and we're going to go direct to Udemy right now. Execute. Now, 8,000 feet. It says 6,000 hard. I'm going to put a hard altitude to 6,000 feet. Dropped in. Here comes the descent. Top of descent is coming. Let me give a PA to you. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, your captain speaking. 82 degrees there in Saint Lucia. Should have you on the ground here in about 15 to 20 minutes. Thanks again for flying. Hopefully have a great flight into Saint Lucia. And a good time when you get there. It's going to be a fun approach. We're coming over the ocean pretty tight in terms of the runway, so just kind of normal for this area. Right now, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. I just scared everybody on the airplane. It was fantastic. They're like, wait, what? Keep the seatbelt sign on, though, because we're top of descent coming up. I got to get a drink. Yeah, SimHaptics, like I said, the only time you would use SimHaptics if you have butt kickers. Oh, man. They're calling the flight attendants. I love it. They're like, wait a minute. What did he say? All right, 090 inbound here. There's the island. You can see it right there. See it? That's where we're going. Right there. No joke. Stay seated, flight attendants. Thank you. We're going to be arriving in 10 minutes, tops. Moderate arrival weather, we'll say. No delay. Thank you. The cabin should be secured. Like, there should be no good. So you can see the cabin is secured. And what I could do is this and see. Yeah. Crew is not going to be released. Okay, we're going to drop this down. We're going to go down to 6,000. 6,000 set. Now we're on our way down. Auto brakes coming in max. That's set. We're going to go VMC, IMC, VMC primary set. Before I get any lower, I'm going to go ahead and click record. I'm going to call this TLPC. Oh, man. It's going to pause it for a minute. It's going to cross your fingers. Because it pauses it. I don't like that. We're good. You can hear the alerts. Dong! Like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Why aren't you serving us? We told them no service today. There we go. We're starting our way down. Flight attendant, secure the cabin. It's probably pretty much secured anyway. All right, we're on the descent here. You guys are going to love this. I love this. I remember this approach. This approach is super, super crazy. I love it, though. It's a lot of fun. It's a short runway. Runway 9er. Get the fix in there. We're going to go slant 15. Slant 5. Slant 3. I'm just drawing rings around the airport. Helps us visually with the restrictions that we have. So we're going to hit U menu and then LIDOG, tubed, and then from tubed we've got I logo and then Dermy, then straight in. 090 on the course. Set. And folks, hopefully you're enjoying yourselves. I appreciate all of the folks who are becoming members on our YouTube channel. You could either do that or Patreon. It's pretty much the same. The price here in on YouTube, it's like less than a cup of coffee, and you get exclusives in terms of you see videos earlier. I like to do a lot of polls to see what your thought process is, what you'd like to see in the future, that kind of stuff. Check us out. Also, if you're new to the channel, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. We're working all day here for you. We're doing it right, learning something and having fun. That's coming on. All right, I think we got this, folks. This is a fun approach. We are going to be coming in to this approach is wild, and I'll show you why it's crazy. You have very dynamic in terms of what's going on here, right? So the arrival, I'll show you right now what is going on with this airport. So we click arrival. I'll click the airport itself. The airport is, we're talking about 6,220 feet. And that's not even, this is a mountain over here. This is a mountain over here. We're going to go right through two mountains. It's awesome. I wouldn't say mountain. They're two hills. They are really two massive hills. But I'm super excited. Let's take a look at some of the notes here. There's 10,000 feet. I got to get slowed here. The airplane's going to do that for myself, which is great. All right. Caution, rapidly rising terrain in all quadrants from the runway. Masts of variable height may be present on approach to runway 9er. Terrain in final approach area for runway 27. Operations restricted to aircraft ICAO Category 2 and greater except for certain non-commercial flights. All aircraft must shut down engines before passengers disembark. Request startup from ATC. Visually maneuvering north of extended centerline. Birds in the vicinity of the airport. Runway 27 right-hand traffic pattern only. Circling is not permitted south of the runway due to high terrain. Aircraft entering stands 1 through 4, Twin Otters and above shall adhere to the following procedures. No aircraft shall be permitted to enter the ramp by ATC until the pilot has reported having a marshaller in sight and a position to guide the aircraft entry. Aircraft shall observe a speed limit of 5 miles per hour. Entering the aprons, all aircraft entering and leaving the apron shall be served with a wingtip marshaller and the usual nose wheel marshaller. Okay. Questions? Here come the brakes. Let's go. We cannot be high on this approach, folks. Okay, descent checks. Here we go. Auto on. I'm gonna throw the taxi light on right now. We got one more from this. Woohoo! Here we go, folks. There's 10,000. Descent checks coming in. Altimeter's bug, set cross-checked. VRF and V target, set and noted. Auto brakes, max, start switches, continuous, recall. Complete. Landing checklist is complete. Excuse me, the descent checklist is complete. Trying to get my head wrapped around there. VMC is good. That is not the this is not the island. It's over here. You could see it probably on the FO side. I could kind of peek myself up over here. Yeah, not yet. There it is. It's going to be in a little cove. There's 6,000. I love how the passengers are like, why are we getting served? They're all mad. Listen. We don't have time. You see this cove? That's where we're going, folks. Right in between here. I think there's a cruise ship like right in there too. It's really fun. There's 6,000. Once we hit Durham, we've got to be a max 170. 2,000 feet. I set it to 0. Flight attendants, prepare the cabin for landing. Basically on a base leg right now.
We are currently beginning our descent, and we kindly ask for your attention as we prepare for landing. Please ensure that your seatbelts are securely fastened and your seatbacks are in the upright and locked position. Please stow away all tray tables and ensure that your personal belongings are safely stored either in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. This will help us maintain a clear and unobstructed aisle as we approach our destination. In addition, we kindly request that you gather any remaining trash or items you no longer need and hand them to the cabin crew members as they come through the cabin. This will assist us in keeping the cabin
What are you talking about?
as we prepare for the next
We didn't do anything. We didn't even serve them. They're starting to secure the cabin, but they better hustle. It should have been secured anyway.
such as laptops should be safely
Nobody had anything. Everybody was buckled up, so.
cooperation in ensuring a safe and efficient landing process. The captain and the entire crew would like to express our gratitude for choosing to fly with us
Okay, folks, if you're just checking in, do me a favor, hit the subscribe button. 3 things, learn something, have fun, and do it right. That's what we're about this channel, where we simulate real-world Part 121 operations with Coastal Airways, which is this virtual airline here. Lots of fun. Here we go, Saint Lucia. This is going to be a tight airport. Very challenging approach. It's fun. I love this place. This is one of my favorites in the Caribbean. I just love it. It's really cool, very dynamic. There's just neat things to check out for, be careful of, and stuff like that. It's a ton of fun. Okay, we're coming in from the south here, so we're coming to a place called Logo. Then we'll hit Dermy, and from there we got one more leg after this down to Curaçao. Hopefully you're going to stick around with us on that. And I'm going to take a look at the schedule again really quick. Where did my schedule go? Dang it. There it is. $12:58. We should be arriving. We took off at 12:30. We should be arriving at Well, they gave us a nice pad here. Should be arriving in an hour. So we took off at 12:30. Should be 1:30 arrival. We'll see. You can see the mountains there. Terrain in all quadrants. If we need to go around, it is going to be straight out, roll the aircraft hard to the left, avoid the terrain, because the terrain slopes up and away. So it's going to slope up. So if we need to go around, we're going to have to bail out to the left, and then we'll go direct to Dermy. Probably just do a visual all the way in. I'm waiting for the flight attendants to tell me the cabin is secured. Cabin is not secured. They are still working on it. Let's see where they're at. Getting there. This whole row is getting secured. These guys are getting secured. All right, we're coming up to 15. I'm going to call them up. Castries, St. Lucia, it's called. St. Lucia traffic, Riptide 32, setting up for a base leg, runway 9er, inbound 15 miles, St. Lucia. Alright, we ready? We're gonna have to start decelerating here. We're still getting a little bit of bumps. Not too much, but enough. Yeah, that's where we're going. Right in this cove. Really fun. Okay, I got the airplane. We'll start slowing in 210. Alright, there's the 15 nautical mile ring. What we're going to do... Slowing it down, trying to get the flight attendant some time to get this dang cabin secured. We're almost done. We got one more row and then sit. Seats for landing, please. Thank you. All right, we ready? Flaps 5. 190 on the speed. Yeah, it's going to be in there, one of these things. All right, folks, here we go. Okay, we got a good light. Cabin is secured. That's what I wanted to see. All right, here we go. Final approach. If you're just checking in, we're headed to Saint Lucia. It's a very small airport. Tight runway. Lots of fun. Here we go. I remember a cruise ship being over on the right. We'll keep our speed up a bit. 1,800 feet, we need to be over Seville. I'm at 0. That's on. I know you're thinking, where in the world is this airport? That's exactly right. Okay, slowing down 180. Wind 080 is coming out of us just a little bit. It's going to get turbulent, especially coming off these hills. It's going to get bumpy. Alright, where's the airplane? Start descending here. We're starting a slight descent here. I won't throw the seatbelt, I won't throw the gear down here just for a minute. See the refineries over there? You still can't see the runway because it's tucked in this cove. It's jacked up. Alright, you ready? Here we go. Gear down. Flap 15. Slow it down. Armed. There's 5 nautical miles. Here we go. Flap coming 40. Flap 40, landing check, please. Speed brakes, armed, green light, landing gear down 3 green. Flaps 40 green, landing checklist is complete. I'm going to knock off the autopilot here once I get a visual of the runway. I still don't have it yet. It's hard to see. I'm going to give myself a little more cushion than 5 knots. Okay. Purex coming in. Fun airport. Still, I could start making out a runway here. All right, my bird. There's the wind. Check. See the runway? You're right against this hill. The turbulence comes flying across down this ravine. Then you got this bay you got to worry about on this side, on the right, with the winds. This is one heck of an airport. This is a fun one, though. I noticed there was a cruise ship in here. You can see the cruise ship off on the right side. Oh, it's not a good time. Okay, there it is. See how it shifted? Blowing into the bay. And this is a shorty.
500.
This is a shorty. And we're in a 600, so I got to get on that. Get on it. Turbulence. Hard, I don't care. That's where I want it, hard. 300 feet a minute, that's good. Hear him screaming. Now there's a graveyard over here. Now I would have briefed him and said, folks, it's going to be a hard landing because I have to. There's a graveyard right here. Check this graveyard out. This is awesome. This is a French island, so everything's above ground. Obviously, the ground table, the water table is very high here. So they can't, just like New Orleans, they can't go underground with them. So they got to keep it above ground. Isn't that cool? How much? 287. Yeah, it was firm, but it better be. You can't sit here and float at this airport. There's no way. Otherwise, you're going to end up in there. And that's not where you want to end up. So that's not good. I'm trying to look for a little rip area, so we don't have one. We're going to have to do this nice and good. Let's back taxi here. Welcome to Saint Lucia, folks. It's a really fun approach. You can see why. You know, it's like you've got all of these, the winds, the turbulence, everything. It's crazy. St. Lucia traffic, Riptide 32, back taxi, runway 27. Hey, Dewan says, congratulations on 1,000 subs. Man, I appreciate it. That's awesome. Appreciate all of you guys. Everybody, guys and girls out there that are watching and subscribing. It's pretty cool to have a good community like that. Was that a cool approach or what? It's a cool airport, isn't it? It's the graveyard for me. That's why I said, you float down this runway, you're going in there, man. Nobody wants to end up there right now. That's why it's a hard landing. It's firm. We got to keep it firm. And that's it. APU coming on. We got to slow down in here. We got another. Yeah, I mean, this is a beautiful airport. If you've never seen it, it's awesome. It's really, really cool. All right, here we go. We're slowing it down. Hey. There's no brownie points landing at this airport. Look, FOs like to land soft, captains like to stop. That's it. Period. There is no style points in Saint Lucia, folks. If I can get my wing lights off, that would be excellent. Taxi lights off. We're going to come in. We're actually going to park this airplane kind of over here where this Liat is. We're going to kind of turn and then face that way. We can't really get this sucker in here very good. We want to kind of keep it away from, and then we're going to turn out so we don't need a tow. Okay, we're going to stop right there. All right, let's lock them up. Brakes. APU on. That was fun. If you've never seen that before, I hope you enjoyed that. It's a ton of fun. Our flight crews love it. It's a challenge. It really is. Okay, that's good. And welcome. The Coastal Airways is very much like that, folks, where we definitely will kind of push what a 737 can do a little bit. Propel's off. That should have been off before. Sorry. And then our lights, our fuel pumps coming off, except for one. We'll keep that pump on. We've got that going. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Bing.
Ground to cockpit.
Stand by. Go ahead. Set your chocks.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
5x5. Loud and clear.
Crystal clear. 5 out of 5. Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting...
Ground power is not available. I hate to tell you. Okay, stairs. We're going to come over here. Click GSX. We are going to deplane. I don't know what gate we're in. Parking zeroable. I don't know. I'm there. I'm docked. Get these passengers off my airplane, bro. All right, we'll get them out and we'll get them done. So a couple ways we're going to do this. I'm going to let them know. Disarm the doors, please. Request stairs, requesting stairs. And then we're going to go ahead and open the doors and get him off the airplane. No, that's the wrong door, Cap. Close that door. Let him know. Seatbelts off. All right, time in 13:45.
Flight attendants, prepare for arrival, disarm and cross-check doors. Stand by for all call. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now arrived at our destination, and the cabin crew has opened the doors. As the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign, remember to gather all your personal
Liat, same thing.
From the seat pockets and the overhead compartment. We would like to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing Coastal Airways for your journey today. Your presence on our flight is valued, and we hope you had a comfortable and enjoyable experience.
Yeah, Jeff, we got one more leg coming up, buddy. We got another leg going to Curaçao from here, so we're going to make this a quick turn, though. We're going to turn it out of here in about 30 minutes. I have to start the I've just got to do a couple things. I've got to dump this off. We'll set empty. Boop. Get off my plane. I don't know where they're marshaled. Where's our marshal at? Yeah, there's nobody here, so whatever. I'll have to adjust this. All right, time in. 13:17. We've got that. All that's good to go. Fuel is 34.90. 35.80. Nothing in the center. Yeah, aviation sound expert regarding flaps 5, 15, 40. Yes, I can remember that you have mentioned that. It is used by Southwest. Yeah, Southwest, same thing. Flaps 5, gear down 15, and then you either go 30 or 40. It depends. This obviously airport, you want to go 40. All right, folks, I'm going to go ahead and save this. Okay. I hopefully we're deboarding, folks. I don't know if we are. Probably doubt it. Just because there's nobody. Oh, good. Everybody's getting off the airplane. Ah, it's awesome. All right. Let's go ahead and go here.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead, man.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We're
That was
closing
quick.
up now, and we'll speak to you next time.
Roger, thanks. Have a good one. We'll see you in a minute. Yes. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. That was a bit of a rough landing. You certainly made your presence known to the locals.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
All right, folks. I'm going to go ahead and get the next run done. Time check right now is 13:19. We're a little early, but that's okay. So I'm going to go ahead and click reset. They wouldn't be cleaning the cabin. I don't know why they're doing that right now. So what I'm going to do is file the flight plan. No. Not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is it? Oh, no. I got to do it again? You got to be kidding me. I wonder if our ACARS program just went whoop. Resume, yes. So I'm going to come in here and we are going to, we're going to go ahead and submit it. File the flight. Good. Flight plan is now entered. All right, folks. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and get this deal ready. We got a few minutes before our next run. We're going to our last leg, but we're going to make it quick. So I'm just going to go out, run out there really quick, and then I shall be back. I got to hit the restroom. We're going from TLPC to, I'm updating this to, where's my paperwork? To Curaçao, TNCC. It's right by, TNCC. It's right by Aruba. So that's all reset up on top. We're ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and get the paperwork ready. I'm going to hit the terminal building, stretch my legs really quick, and then we're going to get going here. I got about 10 minutes on the clock for me, and I will be back in 10, and we will start the next trip and the next leg coming out into Curaçao. Leg 5. It'll be 5 legs today doing. Woo! It's a lot. So let me just go out really quick, hit the lav, and I will be right back. All right, folks, here we are, last leg of the day. We're going to go to flight ops. And clip of the landing. Yeah, I told you it was going to be hard. I wasn't lying. All right, we'll go to flight ops here. Let's see if we can't get this. Excuse me, get this to work. It's burped and everybody's here. That was hilarious. All right, we're going TLPC to their aircraft is Red Snappa. We're going to go ahead and click that. And let's get all this written down. We've got 115 passengers. I told you we're rate restricted out of this airport for obvious reasons. A really short runway, and there's terrain on the other side. So all that makes it very interesting to depart out of here. We are flight 32, departing TLPC, arriving TNCC. Departure time is a little off on this. It says it's 1300. It's really not. It's going to be 1400 our time because of the time change. That's why. PAX. We say the PAX here is 115. Bag weight. We're not going to take any bags. 36. Well, we're taking bags, but we're not taking cargo. It looks like 119 pounds on the cargo. Total payload 25.6. Puts us at a zero fuel weight of approximately, don't know. Let's go ahead and click create the sim brief. Yeah, just cover it with tinfoil. Yep, the whole thing. Just cover it with tinfoil. Throw it in there. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and select edit. Here we go, folks. One more run. This is a quick one. Another quick one. Not as quick as the next one, but let's see what we got for weather. Beautiful. No significant weather to speak of. We're good to go. We're going to go ahead. Red Snappa coming in here. Lido. It's going to go southwest format as we want our... We've got 115 passengers. Freight's 100. Fuel planning coming in. We're going to go ahead and select 25 minutes. That's your standard coastal for under 2 hours. I'm going to add extra 15 minutes just to give us a little bit of push. Everything else looks good. I like this route. It's quick. Like I said, this is a fast flight, folks. One of those quick ones that we like here at this airline. Keeps us going. That's for sure. We're going to click on View, PDF. Here we are. It says an hour and 17 minutes, roughly. Probably be a little less than that when we get airborne. Just enough. That's enough time to go. All right. TLPC 603. Date is 2. You would think 2/19. Man. I can't wait. It's like, I'm almost done. Minimum fuel. This is what your life is like as an airline pilot. You're like grinding. This is a grind, folks. 5 legs is brutal. It's just brutal. Normally majors don't do that to you. But, you know, we do. Zero fuel is legal. This is all legal. Is it 107.7 and our takeoff weight is 122.9. Landing weight is going to be roughly 115.9 there. That's good. We're going to plan out of here with 15.7 on the gas, and I'm good with that. I'm going to go ahead and click save. While we're here, I'm going to upload that. I'm going to dump it right into here. Closed, and finally I will close that. And we are going to go to file it. File on VATSIM. File the flight plan. It is filed. Good. Disconnect, reconnect. 32 it is. Flight plan coming in. Fetch it. Yes. They got us climbing pretty high on this one at 40,000. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. All right, folks, let's get on board here and Let's go get the sim brief. We're going to click OK. You can see that right there. Good. Let's go ahead and click okay, we're going to go ahead and restart this. Airliner flight, self-loading cargo starting, by the way. Free this from AI, whatever. Should we even use this? No, we're not parking all the way down there. Whatever. So I'm going to go ahead and click GSX. We're going to go to GSX settings. That's not what I wanted. I'm not going to have time to do this right now, so we're just going to do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to do this via... Okay, hold on. That's good. Timeout is 13:35, so we'll figure at... that's not... that's local, though, huh? 17:35. We're normally supposed to be departing here at 1400. So let's say 14:10. We're a little early. What do you mean leaves tomorrow? What are you talking? Oh, sorry, 17. It'll be 18:10. Okay, CST on the airline. I'm getting self-loading cargoes started. In case if you're wondering what the heck am I doing. Okay, good. Aircraft does not have IFEs. Cabin door is open. Start the flight. Okay, what they're going to try to do is they're going to say GSX, and I'm going to say it's off. Cockpit doors open. Yellow.
Hi, Captain. How are you this afternoon?
I'm fine. Let's get her done.
We're just getting ready for departure, but if you need anything else, just give me a call.
All right, thanks.
No problem.
Okay, we're going to go. Let's get ready. Up on the overhead. Coming up. Align, nav, back down. TLPC, right? TLPC's in there. Looks good. Routes coming in. TLPC to TNCC. TNCC. Go routes up. Good. Runway 9er departing. There is no departure out of here. It's just pretty much straight up and out. Unload. Import. Done. Oh, Hatchet, were you saying, hey, clip of the landing? Maybe I'll just record it. I recorded it, so I'll have to show you on... Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security, and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
All right, start boarding when ready.
No problem.
Don't need to call me. Okay, we're doing... inbound, the box 1 Bravo. So let's go here. It's going to be the box 1 Bravo. You can see this. BO Boix 1 Bravo right there. No transition. Click execute. Go to legs page. We've got... Yep, basically it. This is a quick flight, folks. Another fast one. All right, 0 fuel weights coming in at 1077. Let me go ahead and call the fueler so the fuel truck can come in here. It won't let me because I've got to customize this parking spot. I just don't have time right now, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. We're going to click over to return. We'll get the fuel, but don't do anything yet because I got to start ACARS. In our ACARS program, basically, I'm just going to say, all right, we're here. We're going to go from TLPC, TNCC, click load, and then I'm going to start this plan.
All stations, we are about to start boarding.
Start flight. Done. Okay, that's good to go. Now we're going to call for fuel. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to go ground. We're going to request the fueler. Fuel truck's coming in. We're going to put in... dang, did I not write it down? Really? I didn't write it down. 15.7. So give me 16,000. There's our target. Okay, so 16,000. I am rolling here. 15.7. What, dude? I'm trying to get this airplane out of the ground here. Go ahead. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thanks. Appreciate it. $15.7, good. All right, we're gonna start fueling right now. Fuel truck's hooked up. We're ready to go. So you can pumping gas in there. We get the fuel in there. We're starting to board passengers. Here we go. Back to the FMC. Clear this out. We're planning fuel with 15,000 by the time we take off. Right there. Reserves are 5. Cost index is 32. Now the cruise, it says 40,000 feet. There's no way I'm going that high. I'll say 32. 320 on the fuel, on the cruise. That's exactly what I'm going to do. 01015. Outside air temperature is 53 degrees. And one limit. Now, I want you to stop right there. We're not going to use their, we're not using this one. We're going to use VTP for this. We're going to go TLPC, and because it's a little more restrictive, runway 9. Conditions are dry. Winds. What did we say the winds were? Weather is what? Airport. Weather. 090 at 7. Visibility 909. Sky conditions scattered at 24. Temperature 27, dew point 22, altimeter 1016, runway 9. Got it. All right, so 090 slant 9, 27 degrees.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Coastal Airways. On behalf of the entire crew, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to both our returning and new passengers. Before we take off, we kindly request that you stow your larger carry-on bags to overhead compartments to ensure a clear and safe aisle for everyone. Smaller personal items can be placed under the seat
22 max, optimum auto. I will do an improved climb. Maybe. Takeoff weight's going to be right around 122.9. Okay, we got a good no takeoffs allowed. Planned weight exceeds the max allowed weight of 121. So what we're going to do is we're going to go AC to the off position. So packs off. We got it. Flaps are going to be 5 departing.
one of our attentive flight attendants.
Trims
We are
6.50.
here to ensure your journey with Coastal Airways is safe,
No cell
comfortable,
temp, so it's
and
full
enjoyable.
power. Runway
Once again, we thank you for choosing
09er.
Coastal Airways for your travel
I got
needs.
133,
We are delighted to have
134,
you on board and look forward to providing you with a
144.
pleasant flight experience.
APU will be on for the departure.
Sit back, relax, and
It's
enjoy
going to
your
be a
flight with
PAX.
Coastal Airways.
It's going to be a PAX off, bleeds off, or PAX on, bleeds off
Ladies and
departure.
gentlemen,
So
this is an important message regarding the COVID-19 pandemic.
Ground to cockpit.
Please listen carefully. During the course of
I
this
am busy.
flight, please maintain the correct social distancing
Go ahead.
requirements as set out in the cabin. You are required to wear face covering at all
Hi,
times.
Captain.
All
Microphone
cabins
check,
should
please.
completely cover both your mouth
you're
and
5 by
nose
5,
to
buddy. What do you want?
prevent
Loud and clear.
transmission
Clear
of
enough.
the
4 out of
coronavirus.
5.
If you do not have a
Okay,
mask
Captain.
or require
Radio check
replacement,
complete.
please ask the cabin
We'll
crew
contact
in
you
order
once the
to
ground
provide
vehicles
assistance.
arrive and we're ready to start
If you are
loading.
exempt from wearing a face
Thank you.
covering, you must provide proof of existence if asked by a
All right,
member
Roger.
of the crew. We appreciate your support and understanding during these unprecedented
Okay, we're almost done with the fuel. We got a few more 100 pounds to go. Paperwork is done. Go ahead.
Hi there. Just to let you know that we started fueling the aircraft. We'll let you know as soon as it's completed.
It's almost done. Thank you. $75. I'm just doing paperwork, folks. I'll show you. That's what I'm doing. 82 over 83.
Ground to cockpit.
Oh my gosh. Yes, go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Fueling has been completed.
Thank you. Why are you telling me everything? I could see that. I appreciate it. Gosh. All right, $79.99. $8,000. $15. Look at that ATR. I see that ATR. It's nice. ATR is a nice little airplane. I haven't flown it though, so I don't know. Alright, that's putting away. I'm getting a drink of water. Holy crap, I'm thirsty. Okay, folks. Flows. After I'm done with this, /27. Dropped. Coming in, flaps 5. CG in there about 18. Nope, that's not right because we're not boarded. So let's go ahead and get the boarding on. FS actions, payload. We're doing 115 passengers. We've got forward cargo at about 3,600. Aft cargo, it won't be, it'll just be 119 pounds. Blast. 3680. 119. Takeoff weight, gross weight 123.7. What do you have? 122.9, that's close. Alright, good. Alright, that's done. Now I could go and finish my N1 stuff. That's at 27. Takeoff, coming in, flaps 5, CG about 18. It should be about 18, but whatever, it's awfully. Trim 7.8. I've got 133, 34, 44. 133 entered. 134. Remember, this is an improved climb, so that's why we're doing this. 144. So basically, we're going to hold it on the runway longer. And the reason why is because, like I was talking about, if we had an engine failure or something like that, we want airspeed to trade for altitude so we can get going. 7.8. About right. Okay, looking at the time, looks about 10 minutes before we go. Let's do our flows. Okay, those are on. 1, 2, 3. Seatbelts coming on. Window heat is on. That's off. Hydraulic pumps coming on. Okay, that's good. 16. We're going to go 32. Landing altitude is 36.0 on the right side. I don't understand why this is on steady. It should be on not strobe. That's on 130, 144. Altitude, climb up to, give it up to climb 10,000. 10,000 is set. Auto brakes coming on. RTO. Reset that. Coming across, looking good down here. That's open. Open that. Open that. Get that data in there. TLPC, TNCC, good. Curaçao is set. Go. Click follow me. There we go. FMC is good to go. It's all set down here. That's programmed. 1, 2, 5576. Auto ATC says Roger. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll contact you again once we're done.
Raj, thank you. I'm going to head out. Okay, I'm going to go out. 003 pins. Let's go out and do a walk around. Good old Saint Lucia. All right, taking a look. Tap probe looks good. Coming over there over Alpha Vane and the pitot looking good as well. Alpha Vane pitos are good. It's good to go. Set. Looking good there. I wonder if I extended or compressed the... By the way, folks, I'm going to show you the beach in just a minute after I'm done with this walk around. I'm going to the beach here. I'll show you. This is one of my favorite spots. On a little layover here, we got 10 minutes. I'll be telling the FO, hey, I'm going to take a walk. Like, wait, what? What are you doing? All right. Looking good. There's the cruise ship over there. Okay, peek in here. All right, looking good there. Coming over here, wing fairings. All looks good. Leading edge looks great. No puddles under the engines. Fan blades looking good. No damage, straight up. All right, well, I didn't break the airplane, so that's a good. Let's go see the beach. All right, I'll be back. I don't know what you're saying. What are you doing? We're going to the beach. Excuse me. I don't know why there's a tree here. Whoa. This is the terminal building in St. Lucia. It's pretty cool. Nice and fun here. I told you we had a few minutes, right? And I told you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go chill on the beach in St. Lucia. There you go. Ah, you could sit here and just go. All right. Right? Max says we should make a hotel list. Max. Oh, buddy. You want to know where we're staying tonight? I'll show you where we're staying tonight. We're doing 4 Alpha, I believe. Yeah, we're doing 4 Alpha. So we are staying right here. Curaçao Marriott Beach Resort. Resport? That's not how you spell that. There you go. This is our hotel. That's where we're staying. There you go. That's where we're overnighting tonight. Already got you covered, man. Look at how pretty this hotel is. Really, really nice. Yeah, we spare no expense here at Coastal. Yeah, already thought of. All this stuff is already done, so you'll be able to see all our hotels that we spend at. Really cool. Cool overnight, man. I'm excited for this. I wish. Right? Anyway, it's already thought of. Okay, let's get going. How we doing on the boarding here? Let's see what we got. All right, I'm ready when you are. Let's board it up. Run the checklist. Okay, we got 115 on board, 115 seated. We are done. Let's go. Shut my door and let's go. I'm ready to rock and roll, man. All right, folks, nice and quiet there. Let's go ahead and get the doors closed, and we are rocking and rolling. 1, 2. Coming over here. On, removed. On. Chocks removed. Stairs good. We're ready to rock and roll. Too bad I'd probably go to straight to the hotel and go to sleep. Let's see, what time are we out tomorrow? No, I got you covered, because guess what? Day 4, we don't depart until 3:30. So 3:30. It's almost a 24-hour layover here. So yeah, you'll be fine. Which is awesome. That's why I did it. I hook you guys up. I mean, come on.
I found this on the web for let's see what time we have tomorrow. I got it covered cause guess what day we don't depart until 3:30, so 3:30. It's almost a 24-hour layover here, so yeah, you'll be fine, which is awesome. Check it out.
What? An hour? Yeah. That was hilarious. Okay, Pax.
I found this on the web for what? Check it out.
What in the world? Listen, lady. Who's listening to me? That's number 1. All right, we've got this ready to go. That's on. Let's go and fire it up. We're right on top of the hour. We're right where we need to be. APU's on. Start number 2. Coming to ground. Run the checklist first. Fuel pumps on. Pressure signs on. Window heat on. Hydraulics pumps on. Doors closed. Pressurization set and auto. Stab trim is set. Okay. Before start checklist is complete, there's 25. Hit the fuel. Fuel in. Let's go, folks. All right, we started up. It's 17, about 17, 1800 timeout. I think my pen died. Of course it did. Of course it did. Yeah. She's got to be listening to me or something like that. I don't know. Okay, got a good start. N1 is lit. Here we go, folks, on the last leg. All right, we're going to go ahead and configure this for a bleeds off takeoff. So I'm going to show you how that's done. We're going to start number 1, and we are running. Okay, let me give you a quick PA here. Folks from the flight deck, welcome aboard Flight 32 nonstop service over to Curaçao. Once we're airborne, looks like an hour 17 minutes total. We should have you off ground shortly. 75 degrees, fuel clouds 1800 there at Curaçao. This flight should be out of here shortly. Taxi's a quick one. Right now, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. It's going to be bumpy, like I said, on the climb. Maybe a cruise out too nice and smooth for us, and again, bumpy again during the landing or descent. Welcome aboard. All right, there we go. Okay, folks in the chat, belts on. Here we go. We're going to do a bleeds off takeoff. I'm going to show you how to do that. And we do that to get more power from the engines, because we're going to need it a little bit. So let's go over the overhead. And let's finish our flows. So we're going to go ahead and throw these on. Keep the APU running. Okay, this is an APU as well. Coming around the horn. Okay, propede on. Coming down here. Now PAX, I'll show you how we do this. We start, it's called a reverse C first, and then it's a C. C to start, reverse C. So off, right? Coming across here. Now I'm going to go ahead and throw this on. Go ahead and close this valve. This is going to be on. This is off. That's off. So we have some form of cooling. You see the right side is completely obsolete, right? Because after we take off, we're going to go on, off, on. So this configuration gives us air, at least some air conditioning, into the back, and the APU is controlling it. You want to make sure you don't boost it. So you don't want to have this on, because then you'll overboost the APU or the engine. It wouldn't be good. The APU would be definitely overboosted. All right. And you don't want to throw this pack on, because there's nothing going to be feeding it. So that is your configuration. Flaps set 5. Flaps are 5. Here we go. All right, folks. Before taxi checklist, generators are on. Propede is on. Anti-ice not required. Flight controls are free. Flaps set 5. Green light. Transponders coming on TARA. Let's go.
Ground to cockpit.
Dude, you've lost that. I'm running you over, bro. Go ahead. What do you want? We're rolling over you. So.
Loading has been completed. We're sending
Good.
the load sheet up.
You don't need to send anything up. We're out of here. Let's go. Roger, thank you. I appreciate your
Ground to cockpit.
Oh my gosh, dude. Unhook from my airplane. I'm out of here.
Call me when you require pushback.
I don't. Pushback is not required.
Just a reminder, reminder, if you're using software to track your virtual airline flights, you might want to start it now if you haven't already.
Thank you. Appreciate the reminder. That was really cool of them. Appreciate that, buddy.
All stations, please arm doors.
We're ready to disconnect.
St. Lucia traffic, Riptide 32, back taxi, runway 9. All right, flight attendants. Seats for takeoff, please. All right, folks, we're out of here. Okay, you see how there's 2 windsocks? It's because of the, I think Microsoft did the update, so that's kind of what they did there. All right, takeoff checks, here we go. Takeoff config is checked. Good, so we got packs off, that one's on, and that's the APU supporting that. Packs are set, bleeds are off, APU bleed is on. Flight control, packs, bleeds, altimeters, recall, we are done. You guys ready to rock? I am. This is leg 5. I'm a little ready here. Island Flyers Ltd. That's pretty cool. Yes, thank you. In the chat right now, if you're a member, go ahead and say. What are we doing? Shoots on. Here we go. This is going to be immediate departure here. We're going to roll the aircraft hard to the left after departure. Any questions, comments, concerns? Now's the time. Let's try not to go on the grass. All right, folks. Get all the runway we possibly can here. Okay, you can see why. Alright, arming the auto. Throttle is armed. I've got the thrust. Thrust levers are mine. Let's go, folks. Lights, camera, action. We're out of here. Toga. No waste. Full power. Here we go. I got it. Thrust is on. 80 knots, cross check. No V speeds. Oh crap, I did it. 140. We're rotating. I don't think I ever armed it.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Here comes the roll. Get up. Bug it up. Okay, flaps 1. Love it. Love it now. Alright, no V speeds. I know why. It wasn't executed. That's why. It's my bad. Okay, headed south. Speed it up. 210 on the speed. Let's go. Flaps up. And that is Saint Lucia. Pretty cool. I like a lot. All right, we're gonna still go south. Pretty much. Okay, here we go. LNAV on. VNAV set. Autopilot on. That's good. Taxi light is off. 6,000. Yeah, I didn't see it. It said check V speeds. Well, guess what? I saw it at the end. It's all right. All right, guess what? We're not pressurized, so we need to come over here. I'm going to do a reverse C now. On, off, on, auto, on, off, APU. That's it. Pressurizing. 10,000. Going 32,000. 32, climb check, here we go. Okay, auto, on, off and off. These are coming off. Maybe. Looks like my panel is just locked up. There we go. All right, look, I have got to slow it down just because of the turbulence here. So we're going to hold that speed. Okay, folks, there we go. Man. Climb check. Okay, packs of bleeds. Auto and on. Pressurization checked. Start switches are off. APU's off. Flaps up, not required. Would you feel a pressure bump on the bleeds? Yes, you would. When they turned on the packs? Well, the thing was we had one pack on, so everybody would be doing this for the air because you wouldn't be getting a lot of air. It's just, it's the left side, so it would be the cockpit that's getting the air. That's what the left side cools the cockpit and a little bit of the cabin. The right side primarily cools the cabin. So yeah, a lot of passengers be up on the overhead trying to get the vents open. I'm like, why can't I get the vents open? All right, well, it's pretty smooth. So I'm going to go ahead and open close the airspeed. The airplane's going to go get some altitude, go get some speed, and we'll start our cruise portion. We'll give you a progress report. Not too shabby. About 494 nautical miles. Not bad. Anyway, folks, I hope you've enjoyed the... I don't think I have my cameras on for that. I apologize. I hope you've enjoyed this so far. This is the very last leg of the day. Man, it's a long one. 5 legs. Good night. It's a lot. And then we're headed over to tomorrow. We won't fly this, but our next day is Curaçao all the way to San Jose in the morning or in the afternoon. And then we jump on an 800 and take that all the way up from San Juan to Miami. And then we go from Miami to Tampa and then back. And then we land at midnight. So what's cool is we started on an AM shift today. Tomorrow we start a PM shift. So we get to sleep in and all that stuff at our hotel, enjoy the beach a little bit before our next departure, which is nice, right? Not all of our legs are like that, but some of them are. There's a few like this. Lights coming off. Wing lights are off. And that's it. Oh, let me call the flight attendants, let them up. Flight attendants, you're released.
Ladies and gentlemen, good day. This is your flight attendant speaking from the cabin. We hope you're enjoying your journey aboard Coastal Airways. As we climb through 10,000 feet, we'd like to inform you about a few important aspects of our flight. Firstly, we'd like to extend a warm welcome to our valued passengers on board. Your comfort and safety are our top priorities. We encourage you to keep your seatbelts fastened low and tight across your lap whenever you are seated.
Cool.
For those of you who wish to use approved electronic devices, you are now free to turn on your laptops, tablets, and smartphones in airplane mode. As we continue our ascent, you will soon be able to enjoy our complimentary in-flight offerings we have prepared for you. Our flight attendants will shortly begin their service, offering a range of beverages and snacks. Please refer to the in-flight menu located in your seat pocket for more details. Before we wrap up, a quick reminder, smoking is strictly prohibited on board Coastal Airways flights, including in the lavatories. We have 2 lavatories on this aircraft, one located in the front and another in the back for your convenience. Additionally, tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detectors in the lavatories is a violation of aviation regulations. Thank you for choosing Coastal Airways for your travel today. We are thrilled to have you on board and hope you have a pleasant and comfortable journey with us. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
All right, folks. Man.
In a few minutes, we will be starting one of our in-flight movies.
Okay, I'm gonna hop up for a minute.
Please contact us.
We got about 330 miles after Algus. I've got something in the stove. I'll be right back. I just gotta check it.
On the in-flight entertainment system. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Sorry, folks, I had to step out. We've got 330 miles till we're on the 331 nautical miles. We've got about 427 till we're there. If we had a rapid decompression, what would we do? Right now? Go back to, I turn it right over to Maurice Bishop Airport. Actually, St. Vincent. The other St. Vincent. We were in Saint Lucia, and then I'd go to St. Vincent, which is kind of right behind us, pretty much. But yeah, we're pretty much feet wet all the way across now. 32,000. I want to make sure I got that done. Good. All right. Let's do this. I'll do this. Folks, from the flight deck, we have reached cruise altitude 32,000 feet. Seatbelts coming off. However, if you remain seated, keep the seatbelts on just in case we hit any unexpected rough air. It looks like Curaçao is approximately bottom of the hour there. Right now, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. All right, here we go. So how many people needed the toilets? 31% need the bathroom. That's pretty good. Anyway, they're open now, so they could go and lollygag around. I hit the restrooms they'd like. Somebody's in there? What does that say? It's so funny if you look here, you can see all these people like what they say. That's hilarious. Happy to hear from the cabin crew again. Yeah. If this aisle was any narrower, I'd have to walk sideways. Normally I would walk sideways. Wish my seat was closer. I don't like walking past all these people. The Wi-Fi speeds are decent. That's good. All right. I don't feel like going up to 39,000. So we kept it at 32. I mean, we could climb but we're at 297 nautical miles to go, so we'll just keep it at that. Shelton says, how many trips can the airplane take on a full tank of fuel? Yeah, you can't do that, only because you'd be weight restricted on everything. So yeah, I mean, we saw our biggest load was 16,400. So generally speaking, you know, we could tanker about, like we said, we tankered out of St. Croix. I think it was like, what, 2,000 pounds or something like that. So yeah, not too bad. It's got a 2,500 mile range. I think it's a little more than that. Maybe a 3,000 mile range. This airplane. It's pretty good. Good capable aircraft. And they bought the 600. A lot of folks, SAS bought them because, smaller airports and they're flying into and they want performance. Well, this airplane's got the performance. It's like a rocket. It's a rocket ship, right? I mean, you saw us smoking out of Saint Lucia full power. We were, climbing out of there like crazy. The person complaining about the seat they bought makes this ad not even more realistic. It's true. That is true. But anyway, that's what we've got. So let's talk about the star here. It looks like runway 11 is going to be the prevailing runway. We've got Scapa, which is the same exact arrival as the Aruba flight. But we're not going to Scap, aren't we? We're going to B-Rocks? Burrocks? I don't know. Let's see what we got here. We got OLAP. No, we're going from the south side. We have Bonax. Flight level 300. Or excuse me, 3,000 feet. To OLAP. Alright. Looks like we're going to be landing to the runway 11. I'm going to go get the weather with you. Yeah, we got a nice little tailwind, 15 knots. We'll take it. I mean, up at higher might have been better for us, but that's all right. I mean, it's just because I didn't want to climb, spend all this time climbing, and then we're descending. I'd rather go up the cruise and pull it back a little bit. Let me get the weather with you, and we'll dial the weather down and land this puppy, and we're done. Put a pin in it until tomorrow, whenever I fly it again. What I'll do, folks, is I'll put it on I'll record them for you, but it won't be like, I'm just going to do like I'm going to try to keep it fun for you to watch, because nobody's going to want to watch this for an hour. So what I'll do is I'll make it engaging in terms of maybe give you a passenger view on push. You can see the takeoff as we climb out through the wing view or something like that. And then I might do some voiceover, and then you'll catch the descent and landing, or maybe just the landing. So it could be like a 15-20 minute video on the legs. Did you get multi-something, the Diamond aircraft? I'm sorry, I can't see with that heart in the way. Multi what? I'm just going to heart that so I can see. Yeah, it's not going to change it. I couldn't see. Diamond aircraft? I don't know. I'll have to look. I can't. Your text is hidden, Max. All right, we've got there. Let's go get the weather. Airports. Weather. All right, 090 at 11. So let's pull up the paperwork. Have you guys liked this? This is a lot, huh? Tell me, do you like this? It's all day. I mean, normally, this is a lot. 999. But I took the challenge, right? Few clouds. This is what your life is going to look like if you're an airline pilot. 27/24. Except it goes much faster as an airline pilot because you're actually talking to somebody. QNH 1014, runway 11, and the gate. SIP pages. Nope. Nope. Yep. K2. There's that gate 2. We got full services there. Ground power, air conditioning cart, air start cart, and catering. Gate 2 is the gate. No, I didn't fly the Diamond. They didn't have, I don't think they had the Diamond. When did the Diamond come out? That multi-Diamond? When did that airplane come out? I got mine in traditional Seneca. Man, this thing is... Are we taking that? We getting hit again with turbulence? We might have to climb. Yeah. 32. Let's try to climb 34,000 for a minute and see if we can't get out of this garbage. 34,000. Let's try the climb here. We might be able to kind of finagle that. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 34. Enter. Let's go. Climb me. Okay, runway 11, auto brake 2. Landing distance available. Now we'll do it on this. So we could come down here and we will select that. Go to arrivals, go to so this is the approach. This is actually the star. I want to do 280. How fast does that diamond go? It looks pretty sleek. We're coming in from the south side here. We're going to hit this. We're going to come across. We kind of flip around. And that's going to be it. Looks like we're not getting out of these bumps. Kind of these. Just enough to. I mean, I'm not going to throw the seatbelts on just yet. We could try 36 to see if that's any better. I don't know if it would be. I don't know. Okay, let me go here. Work this with me, will you? We're going to go click that. Landing en route. Runway 10. Yeah. Why would I think it is 11? It's not. It's runway 1. Yeah, it is 11. Runway 11. Report the aircraft details. Flaps 30 today. Not 15. 30. And packs on. NS is off. Reverse configuration all. We're going to go auto brake 2. On normals. Import the weather. Calculate. Alright, we've got 5731, 131 on the ref. What are we at? 5731. Oops. 8467. We might have to climb a little higher. Let's go 35. 36,000. One more time. See if it works. If it might not, but we're going to try. If not, I'm going to turn this dang seatbelt sign on. I mean, it looks bad in the flight deck here. It looks pretty crappy, but it's probably not as that bad. 360. And when I do that, I'm going to go ahead and take... yeah, seatbelts on. Just for now until we can get out of it. If we can get out of it. Pack some swimming trunks. Yeah, always. I got a fishing rod. I got a fly rod with me. You kidding me? That's what I do on overnights. Especially this one. I've got a fishing trip planned in the morning. Like at 10. I can fish for 3 hours. 1 o'clock, go back to the hotel, shower, get ready to go. Isn't that nice? They kick you out at 3 anyway, so... Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
No,
Maybe
thanks.
A tea or coffee.
I'm good.
Or a bottle of water. No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Alrighty. Alright, there's 36. We're just going to have to deal with this. I'll have to call the passengers and let them know we're getting a little bit of bumps here. It's really light. You could see like the wings. If the wing was really flexing, then you know. But right now it seems like it's just the FS realistic, it looks like. So I'm going to throw the seatbelt sign off. All right, folks, I'm going to get up. I got to pull this thing out of my oven. lasagna. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. I'm back. Okay, we've got smoothed out now, right? That worked, huh? There you go. I knew we'd climb out of that crap. Okay, we obtained the weather. Looking at the arrival here, we've got Bonax at 03, 3,000 and above. We're going to go ahead and set the runway 10 arrival. It's actually runway 11. So we could do an RMP. It doesn't help us. Like I thought it was going to help us. It's going to be a visual approach. We'll be a visual. We'll back it up with the ILS. So I got a frequency of 111.9er. We'll throw that in there. What in the world? 111.9er. Sorry. There we go. And inbound course is going to be 114. There we go. Auto brakes on 2. All set, ready to go. Top of descent coming in. 164. We're on time, normal cruise. Speak to you later, folks. Well, it is that time, folks. I am done. Anyway, this is a full day that you just saw, witnessed, whatever. It's busy. 5 legs. Tomorrow it's more of the same. 1, 2, 3. It's 4 legs tomorrow. Today was 5. Man, I'll tell you what. Whew. We go from Curaçao to San Juan. Dump the 600. We jump in an 800 and go from San Juan to Miami. Matter of fact, you know that aircraft? No, wait a minute. Yeah. It's all good. Anyway, who knows? Looking good, folks. We're ready. We're ready for the descent right now, you could tell. But 153 nautical miles to go until we're on the descent. Maybe we can we'll vector ourselves in. It'll be a right turn in. Pretty straight in. Be nice. I am going to tell it which one I want, though. I want to do the RMP runway 11. Let's see. Marax. Transition. There we go. Okay, look with me here. Runway 11. We're just going to do this now. We're going to plug in the fix page. Going to dump it over there. /15/5/5/3. There we go. That's it. We're ready to go. Descent, and we're ready. So, good stuff. Check us out, flycoastalairways.com if you haven't yet, and you kind of want to know what we're about. And also, another thing is, check, what was I going to say? Subscribe. Whew, I'm tired. You got to subscribe. If you haven't yet, do that. Hopefully you got something out of this, some value, I don't know. Good night. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. So, wait a minute. I thought we... Sorry, I'm watching a reel here. Lukla. Yeah, that's cool. You ever fly to Lukla, guys? Lukla is crazy. Charlotte, how are you? Have really enjoyed the flight today. Thanks for your hard work. Well, I appreciate it, man. This is, not all the time we could get out and do this. And I would, obviously love to do this all day, every day. It is a lot of work, though. You're busy, especially when you don't have a team with you. It would be nice to have, if you had somebody with you to talk to and you were flying together, it would make the day go faster. Dispatch, if you have paperwork in your hands, that would go much faster. So those kind of things really help. Take a look at the passenger cabin. All this virus talk. What is this person saying? Flight is relaxing. I don't care about social distancing. Is there some kind of an alert going on that I don't know about? There shouldn't be any COVID, anything. I gotta turn that thing off. I thought I had it disabled. Alright, good. A lemonade? Now that's something interesting. You can see the dialogue here, the interaction. That's so funny. Cool stuff. You folks tell me that are still on there. Would you like hatchets? He's just laughing. That's interesting. Do you want to see the next 4-day, day 4? Would you like that format, the condensed format that I'm thinking of? 20-minute videos tops. Basically, it's a takeoff and a landing. you don't worry about the cruise so much. Kind of it won't be like sitting at the passenger view the entire time, so it's kind of a mix from. I did this with Southwest. I'm going to post that to our members and the folks on the chat, the members on the chat and our patrons. You'll be able to see this video soon. It's going to come out in like 3 weeks. It's a Southwest flight, a historical route we just did. We flew it back from San Antonio back to Houston. Sean said would love that. Yeah, it's quicker. I think people are more apt to look at that if it's a shorter, condensed version instead of this, especially when I do these charters and I'm filming them. Let's be honest. Nobody wants to see pre-flight and all that crap. You just want the takeoff and landing, pretty much, right? So if I can condense it down to like 15 minutes or a 20-minute video, more of a passenger view almost, but it won't be full like that. I did it with the Southwest one, and I got it down to 23 minutes, so I could probably do just like that. Yeah, those would be cool. Okay. Good. And then you'll still see like the scenery, because that's what it's about. Really, it's like you want to see how's this scenery. Let's say if you wanted to see Aruba or in Curaçao, how's this going to look? You could just, plug the video in and then watch the landing, and there it is. It's a lot more production time though. It is, because you're almost filming it twice. You have to film the passenger side, the passenger views. I think it's fun though. I like doing it. But you guys tell me when I release it. I'll probably release it tomorrow for the members, and let me know how you like the format. We'll go from there. Yeah, because you're not going to want to see, like, nobody's going to want to watch this like full like this. And you're streaming, it's different because I can interact with you, but when it's filmed, you can't really interact. Sean and I had a conversation yesterday about this very thing. It's hard when you're just filming it. Cool. Whew. This is a long day. I ain't gonna lie. Long day. What are we looking at, folks? We have 90 nautical miles, top of the sun. We have a total of 211 miles before we are actually there. Not bad. 114 on the inbound course. We got that all set up. We're ready to go. What else would you like to see? Is there any other content that you would like to see? Anything that you're like, I've got to watch this. What the heck is that spit of land? Do you see it? Shouldn't be anything out here. It's this guy right there. Yeah. What are those islands called? La Orilla? I think that's Venezuela. Ish. That is Venezuela. So these are little Venezuelan islands. Venezuela is very close, by the way. You don't realize how close it is. It's like, what, 40 miles tops? You can see this right here is that's Venezuela. So that's how close we are. I hear birds. So even on our charter runs that we do, maybe we could I'll condense it a lot more than that. Like normally you'll see I got a video coming out. It's actually coastal. I recorded it. It's going to be day 2. We still got to complete day 2. We have 2 more flights, but they're already filmed. They're about an hour long. But these new ones will be way less than that. They're going to be about 30 minutes tops. Oh man, any chance of redoing your PPL IFR cert cross-country flight from back in the day? That would be fun. Dude, that would be awesome. So my IFR cert, my cross-country, you're talking about commercial cross-country? Or like when I was a student pilot? My IFR cross-country, I don't remember. Help me out. I know my commercial cross-country I did. It was like 150 miles, right? I can't remember my IFR. My IFR cert, that would be fun though. It would be general aviation. It would be a 172 old school 6-pack. That would be a fun little trip. Some GA flying. I would love to do it in the Seneca. Love that airplane. That would be, maybe we do that in the Seneca, you know? But again, it would be condensed. Like I can condense it down. I'm trying to think my IFR cross country. I mean, I think it was a marathon. I don't remember. I think I went down to Marathon, and then my commercial, I went further than that to Key West. And I almost hit an MD-80. That I remember. Yeah, yes, all student pilot, PPL, IFR, cross-country, commercial cross-country. Pops, what's going on? Looks like your internet got started. Pops' internet went down all day, so he couldn't watch the hockey game. Did you get to see the game? I think it's recorded. Rangers were flat. Yeah, I almost hit an MD-80. I actually wrote, I think you said, oh wow, about this. So, this is a true story. I actually wrote this on a Navigraph blog that you're going to see. We're going to release it a couple weeks, maybe a couple months. I don't know which one we're releasing next, but it's coming up. I wrote about it in the blog, and essentially, I was on my commercial cross country in a 172 heading from Daytona Beach down to the Keys, Key West. And I'll never forget it. When you're, Miami traffic or Fort Lauderdale, they always come over the ocean and then they cross over because they're landing east, right? So I'm at 7,500. I'm over the Bravo. I've got flight following going on. So I don't think it was IFR. I think I was in my commercial cross country. Anyway, I had VFR flight plan. I was over the top of the Bravo. And ATC tells me, and they say, you got traffic, 9 o'clock, an MD-80 descending from like 16,000 on the arrival. Didn't Houston have a hockey team? I don't know. I don't remember Houston having a hockey team. But anyway, that's what they said. And I kind of looked at the window. It's kind of like this, right? And I kind of looked at the window and I see this little speck. Black speck. Doesn't even move. And it was way out there. And I'm like, it's not even close. But it wasn't moving. So I know it's coming at me. You hear about it all the time. So I'm like, all right, it's coming at me, but it's not close. It's way out. The little speck of a dot. I just saw the game. All week just now. Okay. Jeez. The Rangers were flat. They didn't play a good game at all. So annoying. It's so annoying. They fall asleep the whole game, and then the last 20 minutes they wake up and go, oh, we should play. Unbelievable. I mean, a minute and 29, that was a good game, though. You gotta admit, that was At least the Isle's got a point out of that. Anyway, this spec's coming in. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, yeah, I see him. So I tell approach. Then approach got busy, right? Approach is sitting there. I had him, right? So approach is busy now, controlling airplanes all over the place. And now I'm just sitting there tooling around. I'm still flying at 7,500. And this airplane coming in. This MD-80 is coming in, and I'll tell you how close I came. Here in a minute. Let me just 33,000 set. So here I am. I'm flying, and I see this airplane. And that little speck is getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's still not moving. Right? So we're like this. We're coming at each other like this. He's coming down. I'm like that, and I'm looking at it like, all right, I have to do something. Right? You're at the time where you're like, I've got to do something because we're gonna hit each other. Like that. We're on that path. Okay? And I'm in a 172. I can't outclimb this thing. Even if I yank the yoke straight up in the air, the thing is huge. It's big. It's a jet. It's a big jet. I can't throw it down because he's descending. And I'm like, what I could do is take the yoke, roll the aircraft to the left, and then dive. Or pull up. Something like that. We weren't really in a weird area. It was just one of those things where, and I was a low-time pilot, right? I was working on my commercial ticket, so it was pretty low. I'm hesitating, like, what do I do? Or I got to do something. I just don't know what to do. Yeah, it was one of those things. And then right when I was going to take over, and I was going to just do something. I was going to roll to the left and then pull up or something like that because he was descending. Right when he was coming in, I seen it, folks. I mean, as clear as day, I see it. He's coming in like this, and then he stops, right? And I see the airplane start doing this way, and it's an MD-80. Nothing but black smoke coming out of the back of the engines. That's how close I came. And I see the thing going like this, right? And then right when I was doing that, ATC called and said continental flight, whatever it was, immediate climb. And then he was already climbing, okay? And this is how close we came. I know because when he clicked the radio, I heard the whoop, climb, climb, climb. I heard the TCAS going on his aircraft. And he's like, Roger, got the traffic, we're climbing. And then this MD-80 crosses my path. He's sitting there just spewing black smoke out of the back of this thing. He's got those JTs firewalled. And then I'm like, oh shoot, I'm gonna hit his wake. Right now I'm waiting for the wake vortices. I'm like, I'm gonna get knocked over. Autopilot's off. I'm manually got the yoke. I'm like, all right, let's get this on. Let's get this over with. True story. Crazy. Yeah. Anyway, thanks to that Continental pilot who's probably retired now. Maybe. Who was at fault? Well, it was me. I was at fault on that one. And I'll tell you why. Because I said, I've got the traffic. Right when I said that, I take, you're on flight following. So you don't have, it's see and avoid, right? He's in an airliner. He's going, what, 250, 270? I'm doing a $110 tops, right? So it was my fault. What I should have done was climbed, and I should have requested like 8,000. Right when he said you have the traffic, and I looked over, and if I didn't see him coming, I would have said, okay, can I climb to 8,000? But still, he's descending from 16, so we're going to have a conflict. He's crossing my path. I just didn't know, when. So usually they say we're more maneuverable. A 172 is more maneuverable than an MD-80. Okay, but it was just really weird because in that time you're like, what do I do? This thing's coming right at me. I know he is because like he's not moving. He's just stationary in my windscreen here, in my window. He's coming right at me. What do I do? I mean, he's descending. I'm a little puny 172. At best, maybe I could get 25 feet if I yank up the yoke and turn. But I was a hair away from taking over. Because I mean, I was looking at him the whole time, and I know he had me on TCAS. I know it. Because this was, okay, the time frame. This was right when ADS-B was just coming out. So, 2002, 2003, that time frame. So yeah, it was one of those. I had nothing, I was like, let's see how this goes. Gosh. Let me tell you. I don't know. Good time. Seatbelts on, folks. We are on the descent. Yeah, but I mean, that kind of crap happens a lot. It happens a lot. All right, folks, we're getting into the Curaçao area here. It's our last leg of the day. Whew. So I think the fault was mine on that. The Smart Pirate, what's going on? He says, hey, Jason, hope you're well. I thought an interesting cruise topic might be for you to explain the flight duty limits for American operators. Talk aloud about it. Yep, a lot, but not all of us know specific limits. Okay. In plain language. Okay. What he's talking about is Part 117, and Part 117 essentially it can get very complicated. But in plain language, to keep it simple, you have X amount of time, a flight duty period it's called, for a full day. And it all depends on when you start your day and if you're acclimated or not. I know. That's what I mean. I don't want to get into that. But let's say you were in the East Coast and you weren't penetrating or going to any other overnights on any other time zone. And the acclimation period is 3 days, by the way. So let's just say you're in the same, for simplistic reasons, you're in the same time zone. Kind of like we are. I mean, we have slight 1 hour differences here in the Caribbean, but pretty much the same. We started today at, hold on. We're starting our descent, folks. We're going to be arriving here in about 15 minutes. Remain seated. Speak to you shortly. We'll call up the flight attendants here at about 15,000. So, get back to your question really quick. We have a schedule to adhere to, and we have an X amount of time to adhere to. If that makes any sense at all. So I will tell you what I'm talking about. Okay, today. You ready? We started today, our flight was, it was a 5 o'clock show for a 6 o'clock push. I'm going to have to throw the brakes. We got to get down. All right, so a 5 o'clock show for I think we're high as a flippin' kite for a 6 o'clock push. So right off the bat, our FDP, we got 2 pilots. We're starting from 0500 to 1959. If we're in that range with 2 pilots, we cannot go over 9 hours. Got it? In an FDP. This is a flight duty period. So it's punch in to punch out. We punched in at 5. We're going to punch out here at, this is UTC, so 15, so 3:30 local. So what? That's, you could say, well, that's 10 hours, but there's, again, 5. No, it's about 8 hours. What am I talking about? Hang on. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All
Everything's
good.
okay. Yeah, we're good.
Great. Call me if you need anything.
Yeah, prepare the cabin for arrival here. I'm going to let her know that. Anyway, you could see... No, airplane. I want you to actually descend quicker. All right, we caught profiles, so that's good. Anyway, so we're talking about 9 hours. And today we're going to have an FDP of... where are we? Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. That's unacclimated. Hold on. So Schedule A, here we go. So when we're looking at acclimated time, which we are, we have 2 pilots. How many legs are we flying? 5. We have 9 hours from punch in to punch out. If that makes sense. So punch in to punch out, we have 9 hours. It's 3 o'clock right now. It's coming at 3:30 by the time we land and we punch out. So we're looking at, what, 8 hours? Wait a minute. Yeah, you can't. The time, see, the problem is we're in time zones. We're in a different time zone than we took off at. So it kind of throws us off a little bit. Anyway, we have 9 hours, essentially. So you look at table, it's called different tables. You have table A and table B. So table A, we've got 2 pilots. We're acclimated. We got 9 hours. Got it? Now, flight time, we're talking about now flight time. Where the heck is that? And I got to look. Where's my table? Flight time is 9 hours. Sorry. Okay. You got me confused. Flight time 9 hours. The FDP, the flight duty period, I was going to say there's no way. I had to think about that. The flight duty period is 12 hours. We have a 12-hour duty day, 9-hour flight time. So today, I've got my paperwork here. It's 6-hour flight time, a 9-hour and 45-minute duty day, if that makes sense. We're through 18,000. So I confused the crap out of you. I'm sorry. Anyway, we have a 9-hour flight time. We have a 12-hour duty day today. That does change with unacclimated or acclimated time. It changes with the time of start, all those things. But we started at 5 a.m. We have 2 pilots on board. We have 5 legs to fly. Sorry, with 5 legs to fly, it's 11 and a half hours. 11 and a half hours. That is my final answer. So you could see it could get a little fun. You know, you're sitting there going, what do we got now? We don't even hit that time, right? We're going to hit a 9-hour and 45-minute duty day today with a 6-hour flight time. So our flight time was capped at 9 hours. We're hitting 6 hours, you know, with all the legs that we did. So if that makes sense, it does change with times, with augmented schedules and shifts. If you have more than 3 pilots, if you start later. So I'll give you an idea. We're going to start tomorrow, or day 4, at 1300. So I'll give you an idea. From 20 to 2300. That's not the start time. Our start time is at 1300, right? So we're going to go from 05 to 1959. It has, if we start within that time frame, which would be ours, we're looking at 9-hour flight time total. All right. Then we're starting at 1300. So we have 2 pilots. We're going to fly 4 legs, 13 hours. So our duty day is 13 hours, flight time's 9. Fun. Anyway, it gets much more complicated as you have more pilots. You might need, requests on the days. But anyway, we're under it today with our Part 117. Our schedule is built this way. Our schedule is built right, usually to get Part 117 done and adhered to. So 9-hour flight time, What do we have? 11.5-hour duty day today. I think it needs a video to explain it. Yeah, it's a hard question for sure. But just kind of generally speaking, when the flying that we do at Coastal, it's that. It get a lot more complicated with 3 people in the cockpit. You have different shifts. You have rest periods, stuff like that. Then it gets, and then there's more to it in terms of acclimated time. You can't have X amount of hours within X amount of days, right? And I don't know that off the top of my head because we really don't even approach that in the sim, right? Obviously, if you were flying every day, then yeah, you'd have to have time off. We do time off though. You have to have a 36-hour reset. So at least 3 days off. So we're going to fly a 4-day. We'll have 4 days off. So we do 2 and 2, 3 and 3, 4 and 4. So if it's a day, if we fly 1 day, we're the next day off. 1 and 1. That's kind of how we do it. Because you're not going to even get to those 30 hours. And then 4 days on, 4 days off, 3 days on, 3 days off. That's kind of how we run our cruise. That's how we should run our cruise. Anyway. Hopefully that was, I don't know if you got anything out of that, if I confused the crap out of everybody. But that's it. Basically speaking, something like that. All right. Shoot. I forgot to tell them. Prepare the cab for landing. We're at 10,000. Get your crap done. And I apologize. Descent checks. Altimeter's bug, set and cross check. VREF and speeds. They're set. We're going to go 131, and I've got that. Auto brakes on 2. Start switches are on. Woo! Seatbelts on. Okay, guys, last one in the chat. You ready? Belts on. Maybe I could do a video on that. FDP time and part 117 rules. A tutorial. How's that? Alright, it's got to be pulled out. Hang on, I got to let my son know to get that thing out. Oh, where are you? I don't know if it's out yet, so I gotta check. Hello. Hey, can you take that out now? Alright, thanks. Bye. My dogs are fighting. They're playing in the background. Alright, here we go. 8,000 feet. I am done. Put a fork in me. Can't say that yet. We still haven't landed. Right? Unfortunately, they're not going to have this cabin secured. Yeah, I can't believe you guys been here the whole time. That's awesome. I appreciate you. I mean, look, I'm here working for you, but you're working as well, so you've got to watch this. So kudos to you folks who are watching this. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. It's awesome. Good stuff. I hope you like it. And if you wanted to be an airline pilot, this is your day. You get to day, like 5, and you're like, I'm ready for the hotel. I am ready for the beach. I'm done. I'm ready to go and relax on the water. And no, the cabin is not going to be secured. Look at this. Like, shoot. They've got a lot of work to do and not a lot of time to do it in. Should we elongate it out? Maybe go 15, turn it? No. Brakes. Gosh. I'm so ready. Yeah, that's awesome, Max. I appreciate it, man. Good. There's Curaçao right there. See it? When we land, we will turn which way? We're going to land. It's very close to Aruba, so They're almost the same way. So we're going to go ahead and land on runway 11, and then we're going to go ahead and make, same with Aruba, we're going to go ahead and make a right turn on the apron. What did we say? 2? Yeah, no. What gate? Dang it. I think we did say it was 2. Yeah, that's 2. We have full services there too, so that's good. Alright, flight attendants, what do we got? Almost. We got a couple of these stragglers over here. Alright, here we go, folks. We're going to slow down. 210. Curaçao traffic, Riptide 32, turning base, runway 11, Curaçao. Flaps 5. That's where I'm fishing later. That's where I'm going fishing, folks. Right over there in that bay. Okay, slow down. Slowing down to 180. Cabin secured. Let's tell them to sit, take their seats. Flight attendants, take your seats for landing, please. Thank you. Good job. Good work getting that cabin secured quick. That's what I'm talking about. Hatchet gave me a great idea. I think we're going to do that, folks. We're going to do some GA flying, but condensed. I'll do filmed stuff. That would be fun. Alright, there's 4,000. We're going to go ahead and set this down to nothing. Nobody's coming in on final here. We're good to go. Lights, camera, action. We're good. Ready, ready, Freddy. Gear down. Flap 15. Slow 160. No, we don't supply food. You got to bring your own. You got to pay for your own lunches and stuff. That's all you. You do get a per diem, I think. That's all set. We're going to come down on the speed here. Now I know I set this. Alright, runway's in sight. Here we go. Flaps coming down. What did we say? 131. I set my ref, folks. I just don't know why it's not setting. .130 on the speed. I'm going to keep it right there. Runway's in sight. Let's go checklist here. Curaçao traffic, Riptide 32 on final. Runway 11, Curaçao. Alright, speed brakes armed with a green light. Landing gear down 3 green. Flaps 30-30 green. Landing checklist is complete. Here we go. You know, I don't know. I have no idea. I think the reason why my ref is set already, so whatever. Okay, folks, I'm going to take her in. It's my plane. Feels like we're just sitting there in a balloon of wind right now. What did I say? 131? Yeah. Yeah, chutes on. Here we go. Here comes the turbulence coming off the water. So there's great fishing down here. I know I shouldn't tell you this, but down here is a really, really nice fishing. Great stuff. Here comes some downdrafts. No problem. This lagoon right here is beautiful. Guys, look up Curaçao. All right, I've had enough of you. I got the aircraft. Look up Curaçao, folks. You'll see it looks like very colorful buildings. I used to be here a lot. I spent a lot of time here. That's coming off. Whoa. That's too much, Holmes. That's too much, homie. Slow down, dog. Shoot. Just riding that wind, that 30-knot headwind. Feel like the airplane just kind of, whoo. There's the whoa. You guys like that? Now we're in the descent. Whoa. That's called a downdraft. We're hitting one of those now. There we go. Passengers are like, what in the world's going on here? Yeah, this is a big, long. Keep the speed up. Why not? We used to dock over here. The cruise ship docks are over there. It's really cool. If you look up the town of Curaçao, there's I believe it's our hotel where the Marriott is. There's a it's kind of outlines right next to the bay area. It's really pretty. Okay, coming in on the left side now. Let's see how that goes. Try to redeem our landing from last time. There's the whoa. That's downdraft. I feel it. Nice downdraft. Whoa, baby. Rocking. Got plenty of speed though, folks. So. My last leg of the day, and you're going to do this to me? Really? Of course. Welcome to the Caribbean, folks. Very much like that. This is a displaced threshold. You can't land on it. That's illegal. When I want to. Okay, I'm going to keep the speed in a bit. Just kind of bring the throttles down just a little bit as we'll take some crosswind out.
50. 30.
Ooh.
10.
Not bad. Welcome to Curaçao, folks. Woohoo! We're going to go all the way down to Alpha. I just missed Delta. Pretty cool stuff, right? Really, I mean, so close to the ocean here. You can see why you're often getting whacked with a whole bunch of wind and, you know, why it's so turbulent is because it's coming off the ocean like this in a vengeance, you know? It's not like it's windy. It gets windy here. So if you like to be challenged with high winds, book the Caribbean with Coastal. You'd love it. All right, let's clean this aircraft up. What do you say? Okay, flaps coming up. Folks, we made it. APU coming on. That's off, that's off. That is off. Lights off. Man, this has been an all-day event, that's for sure. Hope you guys enjoyed this. You've had some fun with me hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out. Good times. We're going to head taxi to stand number 2. Turn that off and that off for you. Go outside, just check this thing out. Pretty good landing, right? We'll take it. A little bit of a crosswind, some wing down action. We got the crab out of there at the end. I can live with that. 165, Shelton said. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take it. For sure. Okay, GSX. We are on gate 2. Dos, right? What did we say? I don't remember. It's gate 1. That's a heavy. It's not gate 1. It's gate 2. There we go. Request follow me. No. Gen Air. Guys, what do you think about Curaçao? Did you like this? Have you ever seen this airport? Good stuff. Okay, APU's coming online. How does an Air France A320 get here? I have no idea. Didn't we say gate 2? Man, now you're going to have me looking again. Curaçao. Yeah, gate 2. Oh, baby. It looks like that American's there. That's our gate. They're in. Stinkers. My gosh, Aruba in this place. Did we come here already? I swear we came here once. Hang on. We did. No. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. It might have been this. It might have been... I am at the right airport. I can guarantee you I'm at the right airport. We did Aruba. We might have came here for a turn. That's what it was. It was a turn that we came here for. There we go. I'm not going crazy, folks. I'm getting a little crazy because, you know, it's the lateness of this thing. Whoa, that's cool. All right, I'm going to go ahead and shut down number 2. We don't need it anymore. There's our guy. We're coming in. Aruba and Curaçao look very close. Almost the same. We'll taxi in here. They're going to tow us out after we deplane. That is coming off. Do I see anybody trying to marshal me in? I don't see anything. Did I say gate 2? Am I going crazy? It's alright. Alright, there. We're done. Brakes. Seatbelts.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated until the captain turns off the seatbelt sign.
It's off
Once
now.
that happens, we will start deboarding, and you'll be able to leave the aircraft. Thank you.
Change facility. Gate 9. Alright,
Cabin
whatever.
crew,
I don't
please
know.
stop doors to cross-check.
Parking? No. It's gate. Whatever. Anyway, what I'm going to do is say revoke parking services. I got to get the right gate, folks. It looks like gate 2, but it doesn't really matter. There is no gate 2. The heck? Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm just going to do this old school. Let's get the gate in here. Chalk's coming on. I'm going to go ahead and say jetway's coming in. We're going to request that. Ground service is coming in. Oops, I did it right there. Request the jetway. Does it work? Yep, here it comes. Jetway's coming in. We're going to throw these switch off. Man, look at that. I put that thing right on the line. That's awesome. With no marshaller to boot. Pretty cool. Yeah. Hang on, brother. Let me deal with this first. 1, 2, 3. That's off. I'll call the flight attendants. Let them know to disarm the doors. Packs are going to be off. They're going to hook us up. And we're done. Looks like they're on. Now I will say go ahead. Go ahead. Flight attendants, disarm doors are good.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Loud and clear, bro.
Crystal clear. 5 out of 5. Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Clear to deboard, folks. Clear to deplane. All right. On the overhead, this is coming off. That's off. Whew. Let's go get the ground power on the aircraft. We're going to select ground power. We're going to request the air conditioning cart. They're going to come in here and we'll get it hooked up. Here comes the power. Here comes the ground power's on the airplane. So what we're going to do is come on the overhead here. We'll shut down that. I'll turn that back on. It's all right. Last flight of the day. Don't care. Off. Man. How did that feel? All right, that's good. This is off. 5 flights, 5 legs. We did it, folks. Thank you. You did it with me. So, all good. Let's go ahead and pop the doors open here and get them off my airplane. Open the door. Get out. Deplane. Requesting deplane. See, I don't know. I've got to fix this whole thing. All right, we're done. That's it. That's all she wrote. I'm going to shut this thing down, and it'll be a different aircraft tomorrow. It won't be the same because we got to remember
Flight
a new crew is
prepare for
taking
arrival,
over.
Disarm and cross-check doors. Stand by for all calls. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now arrived at our destination, and the cabin crew has opened the doors. As the captain has turned off the seatbelt
You're
sign,
done.
remember to gather all your personal belongings, including items from the
So
seat
time
box
check, you can
and
see
the
this
overhead
14:30.
We would like to
Our
take
crew
this
is taking this
opportunity to thank
aircraft
you
and
for
pushing
choosing
it back
Coastal
at
Airways for your
15:30.
journey
So
today. Your
we are
presence on
done.
our
We're
flight
packing
is
our
valued,
crap.
and we
And
hope
we're
you
out
had
of
a
here.
comfortable and enjoyable experience. Whether this is your final destination or you are connecting to
So
another
we are
flight,
done
we
for
wish you a
this
safe
aircraft.
and
We'll have a
pleasant
different
onward
airplane
journey.
tomorrow.
Thank you for your attention, and once
Because
again,
another crew
thank you
flies
for
it in.
flying with Coastal Airways.
Yep. Who knew what? Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded.
Nice.
Fantastic
I like
landing,
that.
by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah. After
Just give me a
after
buzz if
Saint
you need
Lucia.
anything.
All right, folks. Post-flight walk-around. Do we ever do that? The new crew does, not us. I'm done, man. I'll let the FO do that. we gotta book it though, folks. So hang on, stand by. Just gotta come in here. We're gonna click end flight. And then I'll file it. Flight plan's coming filed. We're done. I gotta shut this thing off. Bye-bye. Alright, that's the end of that. That's the end of that. Oh, man. That is the end of that. That is the end of that. Alright. We're done. So the aircraft's going to be in this state for the next crew. They'll take it out of here just like this. And we're done. Post-flight. Let's do a post-flight. And then we're finishing this thing up. How's that? We'll do a quick post-flight. Make sure nothing's broken on it. But that's okay. The next crew would actually be walking around right now. But it's okay. We'll just take a look. Nice little ride around here. Show you Curaçao. The airport's looking good. The airplane is looking pretty good. This is Curaçao. Welcome to Curaçao. I am going to the hotel. Doing a little bit of getting my fishing stuff. And we are done for the day. 82 degrees. Really nice, right? Good airplane. Put some hours on it, that's for sure. I know I'm doing a quick one, but it deserves that. I'm going to keep going. See you guys. I'm out. All right, folks. Have a good one. We'll see you here another stream when we go. It's probably going to be the MD-80 coming up. Until next time, keep the blue side up and the black, whatever that is, brown side down. All right, we're out. Yeah, I'm happy to be done. I got to tell you. Okay, folks.